Mic test. Beautiful. Beautiful. We should be live any moment now. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch, multi-streaming. And yeah, very random, certainly a very random game here on Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything for the next 8 hours. Not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. However, a little bit of a tradition because this is the second straight July we are doing an 8-hour Donkey Kong game. We did Donkey Kong Bonanza 8 hours last time, which it's kind of a fun tradition. This camera also keeps like going in and out. Trying to fix it, so sorry if it keeps blinking. But hello, everyone. It's Dylan from Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything, and welcome back to another. Yeah, I mean, we're still having tech issues. It's just, you know, console games, whether it's Switch 2, PS5, it's just so much more, as I'm sure Dak can attest to, annoying than like non-console games, than PC games. Because there's just so many more things that can go wrong. But I'm so happy you guys are here. Psychic Master, Silver, JR, Elaine, Mark Duarte, Dak, Zach the Mastodon. We will be live for the next 8 hours, pretty much all day on this, well, if you're in the Northeast, gloomy Saturday, rainy. It's also like very smoky. So, you know, if it's smoky by you, please try to stay indoors as much as you can. You know, it's very not safe to be out right now in a lot of the world, and it's sad. It is very sad. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter how much you invest in equipment, man. Things will still go wrong. But yeah, we're gonna play through as much as we can. The goal is to get to Gloomy Galleon level 4. If we can get to Gloomy, and then Gloomy Galleon will be miserable. But if we can get to Gloomy Galleon, I will consider it a very successful stream. Elaine, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hi, Dylan. I wanted to wish you good luck in the game. Thank you for playing Donkey Kong 64. If you don't beat the game today, will you beat the game on a different day? Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably play it and beat it. I think maybe even like 2 8-hour streams, I can probably beat it. I remember, you know, when I did a 24-hour stream of this game back in 2020, and I think we beat it in about 18 hours. But you got to remember, towards the second half of that stream, I was tired. I was probably not playing as good. So I think like either, you know, this 8-hour stream and then maybe 2 like 5-hour streams will certainly beat it. But I probably will do those on Twitch and not YouTube. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited to play this one. I'm excited to get into it with all of you guys. Elaine, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. And I appreciate all of you guys being here. Let me see. Zero Redeem, of course. Love it. Thank you, Mark. Ray, what is going on? Good to see you. Yeah, no, serious PTSD. I have not touched this game since that 24-hour stream. For those of you that don't know the backstory, I had a 24-hour stream of this game scheduled for a very long time on Twitch for like 2 months. And then an hour before that stream was going to happen, my girlfriend at the time texted me and broke up with me an hour before the stream. So, you know, clearly that was calculated. I mean, there's never a good time to break up with anyone, in her defense. Like, I get that. But, you know, to do it an hour before this planned stream was certainly a choice. And, you know, I delayed the stream by an hour. A couple of people were like, dude, you can't. Nick T was like, you can't stream, dude. You have to. But I did out of, if anything, out of just bitterness. Because I knew that was the goal by, you know, breaking up with me an hour before the stream. And so out of pettiness and bitterness, I went through with the stream. It was rough. Shout out to Pete and Dredger for coming over, helping me, and just chilling. But shout out to all of you guys as well who were there. I mean, a lot of you guys were there. There's some of you guys that are newer that don't remember that. Well, not that you don't remember it. You just weren't part of the community when it happened. But I appreciate you being here now. That's all that matters. And we're going to have some fun. Listen, this game is, you know, a nightmare. Some people claim this game ended the collectathon genre. And it probably did. I love this game. I have a soft spot for this game, but I can acknowledge it probably ended that genre of game. This cameraman. Dark Emperor J, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Whoa, Dill doesn't look good. I think he was served his divorce papers from a lawyer. JK out. No, I'm not going to time you out. Dredger's really the timeout guy. As long as Dredger's not here, you're not getting timed out usually for anything, unless it's egregious. Then it'll happen. Or unless somebody redeems it. No divorce papers. I'm in a very, thankfully, good relationship. And you know what? It's funny because I look back on that stream as I look back on a lot of my past relationships. I mean, I only had 2 before Ivrea with fondness, because if that didn't happen, it would not have led me to Ivrea and to where I am now. So that's how you turn a bad memory into one that you can laugh at. And here we go. We're righting the wrongs. We're righting the wrongs. It's so funny because I think at the end of that stream, I had said, I am never playing this game again. I am never playing Donkey Kong 64 again. And then it comes out for the Switch store. A bunch of people wanted me to play it. And here we are. Dark Emperor J, thank you for the 100 bits. Also, another kind of fun thing that I am doing, I'm going to keep track of it. This is a long stream. It's an 8-hour stream. If in total donations we reach $100, which we're already at 2, so I don't think that's like ridiculous. Gift subs, donos, it all counts towards it. The 6-7 meme will be banned for the rest of the summer. So that's big. And I feel like I never do those things because I never want people to feel like obligated to donate or anything. But a couple of people were like, all right, how much to get it banned for the whole summer? So that is kind of a running thing that I will be keeping track of with bits, with gift subs, with donos and everything. I mean, it may not happen. I mean, you could say 6ix9ine. That's a classic meme. 420. I mean, all right. Thank you, JR. But, you know, that is why I in the 10 years I have done YouTube, and in the like 7 years that I have streamed, I have never done those because I know there's people, JR is one of them, that will donate for certain things. JR, thank you so much, man. And I just feel dirty doing that. But you know what? I know JR gets his wish, and so for the rest of the summer, that meme is banned. And by the end of the summer, it might be a dead meme. So, you know. Wow. JR, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the $100 dono. And you know what? With every large JR dono, the automatic Miami Dolphins, low key, I was going to straight up do 100. Well, Dark Emperor J, thank you for the bits. Nightstar. Wow, there's a lot of people who even though it's already been hit, they're like, JR, you're not alone. Dark Emperor J, the 100 bits. Oz, great to see. I hope you're doing well. Dude, you know, thinking about you a lot. The whole community is so happy to hear from you, man, and I hope you're doing well. JC, it's great to see you. Dak, I mean, JR, he's too funny. Thank you so much, JR. I appreciate it so much. Dak is calling. Hold on. Hello?
Hello. Matt is making me call you because he told me about the 6-7 getting banned, and I wanted to personally thank JR for doing that because that is the most amazing thing I've ever heard. And then the other guy who got on the duel and beat you to also contribute to that. I just want to personally thank him as well. I might actually write a letter and have it notarized and mail them just because of how great that is.
Thank you. Thank you, Carrie. Anything else, or is that all you wanted to say?
No, that's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Okay. All right. Have a great day, Carrie.
Thank you for your time.
Yeah, of course. Have a good one.
Okay. Bye.
She cracks me up. Carrie and Dak both stream. Make sure you check both of them out. Very, very good friends, and they're great streamers. They really are very entertaining. That is crazy. I mean, really. So there you go, JR. You got a personalized thank you from Carrie. Oh my God, JC, good to see you. You guys just all crack me up. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. So I'm reading both chats. And it's always challenging to read one chat, but reading both is always tough. Nightstar, thank you for the 100 bits. We're in it too, JR. Kaiba Boy, thank you for the 100 bits. Hey, Dylan, sorry that you went through that. So happy you're playing a top 10 GoldenEye #1 of my favorite games on N64 console. It's in my top 10 as well. It genuinely is. Dude, this camera, I'm going to rip out the cord. It's also great to hear from Carrie. It's been a while. It just keeps like desyncing from the computer. It's a very annoying issue. Oh my god. Well, there you go. 6-7 officially banned for the rest of the summer. That's a long time, by the way. That's 2 months. So if you say it in chat, it is a timeout. You have my word that I will not. You guys know I'm a man of my word with these bets, if you will. And this camera, dude. And there's literally nothing I can do. Oh man, just so funny. Yeah, Stoop, I've already played it. I've played it many, many times. But JR, thank you so much. Kaiba, Dark Emperor J, Night Star, thank you guys so much as well. You guys rock. You guys rock. I'm so grateful for you. We are going to be live for 8 hours. Now, obviously, Delayed, I think Delayed will understand. I mean, he does live by that meme, but he will understand. I think when he learns what the, like, deal was and that you immediately did it, I think he will respect that. I think he'll respect that. I think he'll respect it. Sound alerts on Twitch are still broke. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nightstar. I have not been able to fix them. They're still broke. Oh, man. Guys, crack me up. One watcher, what's going on? Good to see you, Ascendant. I hope you're doing well. Nick, what's going on? Yeah. Jump Victory Carnival. So day one already happened. Day one of Jump Victory Carnival was last night, and nothing Yu-Gi-Oh! Related. Now, here's the other side of it. In 2019, when Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s was announced at Jump Victory Carnival, I have not checked the server. No, I have not. Watcher, I'm sorry about that. Jump Victory Carnival announced a Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s on night 2. So if it was going to happen based on when Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s was announced in 2019, it would happen tonight. It would happen tonight, probably around 1 or 2 a.m. if you live on the East Coast. You know, early morning, tomorrow morning if you live in Europe. So, you know, we'll know in... The nice thing is we'll know in 24 hours. And if nothing has changed in 24 hours, like if in 24 hours there's nothing, it's Jump Festa or bust. You know, 5 months, 153 days, so literally 5 months. It's Jump Festa or bust. And if it doesn't happen at Jump Festa, 2028 is best case scenario. You know, that's I'm not afraid of time. Listen, time's going to move. I'm not afraid of time. I am afraid of just like the infinite void and just waiting and waiting and waiting. And that just seems to be where we're at right now. So we'll hope for the best. We'll hope for the best. But I'm in a good mood. You guys are amazing. I'm with you guys on an early Saturday morning. Wow, that was deep. Thank you, Leah. Listen, I'm not afraid of time. Time's going to move. Time's going to pass. But I am afraid of 2028 becoming 29, becoming 30, becoming 31. I mean, for me, again, it reaches a point where if at the end of 2028 we still don't have anything, in my mind, Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is over forever. In my mind. Maybe I'll feel differently, you know, in 2.5 years. But that's where I'm at right now. 3 more Jump Festas. And then if we don't get anything, in my mind, it's over forever. Yeah, I hope you feel better very soon, Austin. I really do. But good luck with therapy, you know, and we're all here for you, man. We're all here for you. Why don't they make a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime? No, it's not DK64. It's the camera. My cords are dying. I was supposed to start an hour ago. I've been troubleshooting. I finally got the Switch 2 Elgato to work, and this camera's been in and out. And it's been bad. It's been really bad. So, you know. But the reason also 2028, it's not just some arbitrary, like, date. That is the year that the GX remaster ends in Japan. So if that remaster ends in Japan, September 2028 is when it's going to end. And that goes offline and they still don't do anything. Then it's like, you know, what can you even hold on to? At that point, it will have been well after Go Rush ended. And, you know, if you want to say they need a couple of years to figure things out with the Takahashi tragic passing, I can understand that. And I believe that's probably true, to be honest with you. But it gets to a point where it's like, it'll just feel like they've moved in a totally different direction. We got a new subscriber here. But we'll see. We'll see. Does Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime make money? It's really hard to answer that question. It's almost impossible to answer that question. We don't know what Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime costs to make. We don't know what the returns are. Is Dredger here? Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime used to have sponsorships. I remember during the GX episodes, like McDonald's was a sponsorship. And, you know, really... Oh, Dredger, thank you for the sub. I'm sorry, dude. I don't have the headphones on. Let me put these on. I'm sorry, Dredge. It's a mess this morning. And my camera's just glitching out. Yeah. Pay all this money for equipment and it can't even freaking work. Very annoying. Very annoying. We're going to start the gameplay in a little bit because we do want to try to get to Gloomy Galleon. Dredger, you will love this. The 6-7 meme, thanks to JR, has been banned for the rest of the summer. Banned in this chat. I can't say it. It's over. And I actually know Dredger will love that. Actually, a lot of people seem to love it. Carrie called me to thank JR and X-Slayer personally. It's the first time Carrie's called me, I think, in my life. If someone types it, it is a 10-minute timeout. We love JR, yes. Mark and Delayed are devastated. I know. Well, you know, what are you gonna do? It's tough. It's tough. Oh boy. Well, I appreciate all the support. I would say no. It probably has to be banned everywhere for the summer. I would say that's probably fair. Like in my spaces. I mean, we still have some great memes still, you know.
Pete is a liar and a heretic.
Wait, I'm just realizing I can't hear anything. I'm not connected to the right.
Yeah, we got a new subscriber.
Yeah, I'm not connected to the right thing. That's why. Now I can hear it. Dredge, thank you again for the resub. I'm so tired of hearing that meme, so thank you. Yeah, listen, it's over. It's over. The classic.
There's no one cooler than our King Pete.
I mean, that one will never leave.
Dylan's got no chance, chat.
That's another great one.
She was scared of a tomato.
This soundboard is just Dredger. I've got to definitely add a lot more. I mean, we love Dredge, but the I probably have maybe 20 alerts and probably like 11 of them are Dredger.
Behavior's a language.
Dylan's got no chance, chat.
She was scared of a what?
She was scared of a tomato.
You know why I have so much Dredger? It's because he streamed a lot, and so he gave us a lot of great like quotes. And the other guys, you know, don't like there's not as much opportunity. I'd have to comb through the podcasts, but you know, I would literally be watching Dredger's streams, and if he said something that I thought was quotable, I literally had a note. He doesn't even know this. I have a note on my iPhone of the timestamp, and then when the stream would end, I would immediately go to that timestamp and grab the audio. Oh, psychotic, man. Really. The context behind that one is that he was playing the Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! ROM hack Pokeduel, and some girl was like scared of Little Tomato or Mystic Tomato, whatever it was. I mean, Mystic Tomato is a creepy looking tomato, to be fair. To be fair to Dredge. To be fair. Okay. I think it's time to start this hellscape of a game. And I say that with love. I do genuinely love this game. All right. Can we hear the game audio? I don't think so. Can you guys hear the audio? I can't. I can hear audio. Okay, good. I can't. Dude, and you know, I could hear it earlier. Well, I guess if you guys can, it's fine. I don't think there's any, like, audio cues. It'll just be very... Hold on, let me see if I can fix it so that I can hear it. Oh, dude, the tech drives me insane. It really does. it usually goes into the desktop audio. Oh, thank you, Elaine. I appreciate it. No, I love the game. I do love the game. There's a lot of lore in the group about this game, too, because this was a game that if the guys 100%ed, I was going to give them $1,000. They had like 4 months to 100% it, and I was going to give them $1,000. And they couldn't do it. Well, first of all, Dredger and Nick T were like not worth it, and then Pete and Calibro could not get on the same page. And they like got to Frantic Factory, and that was it. I was never worried. I was never worried. I've never even it would be 101%. I've never even 101%ed. That's a pretty good. I mean, usually this I literally heard the audio right before I went live. So just bear with me one moment, guys. I'm gonna try to like fix this. Primo, what's going on? Great to see you. Great to see you, Tyler. That's amazing, Elaine. That is amazing. Dude, so wait, what did your friend do? Open Audacity, set up the capture card as the input device. That's not a bad idea. Let me try that. Audio setup. It's funny because Audacity literally gets the audio. What's going on, Cammy? I hope you have a good day. I appreciate you popping in. I mean, once we get into this game, we're gonna be flying. If the camera can stop glitching out, which you know that. It's good to see you, Anna. Let me just try to do this. Dude, literally everything is broken. It's unbelievable. I'm just going to try to deactivate and reactivate the game capture. That did not work. That's fine. I mean, I can play with it muted. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. As long as you guys can hear the audio. It's not like I haven't, you know, played this game many, many times. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate all you guys being here. But what'd you think of the ranking? There's no way, Nightstar. We will not beat this game before 8 hours is up. There's no way. There's no way. No, if we can get to Gloomy Galleon, I'll be pumped. Gloomy Galleon's the goal. Oh, I appreciate that. 8-hour stream, KDK. KDK Crochet. Good to see you, Katie. I hope you're doing well. And I hope Tim's doing well, and I hope I get to see you guys soon. It's been too long. I feel like it's only been like, I guess 2 months, but too long. Too long. 8 hours straight. 8 hours. And my voice is already going. My camera's glitching. Dude. Seriously, though, the amount of money, I mean, it was years ago that I paid for this camera for it to be doing this is... Let me just try to... My fear is if I turn it on and off, it'll be, like, dead. Okay. I mean, let's see if that works. This square will go away. Yeah, Go Rush Ending 5, Go Rush Ending 5, great ending. Your video is the most I've ever heard people talk about DM ending songs. Yeah, I mean, when I rank them, you know, I do all the numbers and then I sort them. And then I go through each individual one and I'm like, is this too low? Is this too high? You know, how do I really feel about it? And the DM endings were 4 of the bottom 6. And I'm thinking, like, is this too, like rough? Am I missing something here? And then I was like, no, I've never listened to any of these endings, you know, outside of, like, me watching DM. So I didn't feel like it was too rough. I mean, Eyes I have in the top 10. I think Eyes is a fantastic ending. I think DM's got some incredible openings as well. Not Wild Drive, but, like, Overlap is a great one. But, yeah, the endings are, the endings leave a lot to be desired for me. I guess if you like the more, like, slow, melodic genre of music, you probably don't mind the DM endings as much, but I think visually also they're very, very boring.
Thank you.
Not a fan. Raul, thank you so much for the $2 dono. I like this idea that Yu-Gi-Oh!
Dooley Dragon Ball did.
What idea is that? Like, Dragon Ball took... I'm not too familiar with, like, Dragon Ball. Yeah, King K. Rool, if you're wondering what happened, he just crashed. King K. Rool, King Cruel, if you will. He just crashed on DK Island. He is, of course, the arch nemesis of Donkey Kong. And that's kind of the cutscene that we have here. In fact, the fun fact, when I played this game when I was 5 years old, I would always pronounce it as DK Island. I did not learn until I was about 10 that you pronounce it Island. I thought it was Donkey Kong Island. I mean, how would a 5-year-old know that the S is silent? I mean, I feel like that's not crazy. I don't know if anybody else did that too, or if that was just me. Yeah, Island. DK Island. I think my mom heard it once, and she was like, Island? And I said, yeah, that's like the name of the place. And she looked at it, and she's like, no, it's Island. It's like, what? English is confusing as hell, man. Like, why would the S just be randomly silent? But it is. Kevin, what's going on? Good to see you. I don't know if I'm more alone here. I really like Go Rush Ending 3. Song of Departure. I have Song of Departure pretty high. I think I had Song of Departure like 14th, 15th of 39. I mean, I had that in my top half. Yeah. So I like it a lot. I like it's like a ska song, which I feel like not many Yu-Gi-Oh openings or endings are like ska. So I like that a lot. Kimi de yo akore kimi wa. Yeah, no, I like that song quite a bit, actually. Everything's gonna be alright. Okay, we are almost ready to play. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Okay, so we are playing as Donkey Kong. I got to get used to playing on this as well, so that might take a little bit of time. You don't want to walk over. Now, look at Donkey Kong. This guy's a dog. Look at him. This actually, and I'm not even kidding, and I know you guys are going to think I'm memeing, this is very much like Calibra's high school dorm, or college dorm. So Calibra's college dorm, he had a picture of the South Carolina, like, women's volleyball team. A huge photo. Of the South Carolina women's volleyball team in his dorm. So I've always kind of equated this to Calibra's dorm room. Alright, let's leave. Woo! I gotta get used to the controls as well. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Yeah, no, I think me having Song of Departure as high as I do is a pretty unpopular opinion. Okay, well, that's a... What? Oh, that is... Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm getting used to the controls. So B is how you turn the camera. Okay. Is there a way? There should be a way. Isn't there a way for me to, like, change the control? Yeah. Okay. This is huge. Well, I don't know. I don't know how I want to change it yet. The A is in the right spot. ZA. Dun, 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 dun. There's some boys and girls. Yeah, I just don't like the sound of her voice for Wild Child. But that's just a personal thing. Where do we have to go? Oh, we have to go in this. How do I change the camera? That's how you change the camera. Okay, yeah. We don't have the slam yet, so we can't get out yet. Is there a chance we get a Calzone Dr. Dredge to Goat stream? I don't know. I don't know if Dredger is still here. You could ask him. The problem is Dredger's taking a break from streaming because he's got a lot of things going on right now. And then Caliber has streamed once in the last 3 years. Christine, actually it was Dak who got Caliber to stream again. Christine, it's great to see you. What's going on? Okay, this is where we have to go. Maybe I'm going to take 20 minutes to figure out where to go. So, Wifey, what's going on? Great to see you. Oh, we have to talk to Cranky first, dude. That's okay. How would you rank the classic N64 games? Mario 64 is the best game of all time. On N64, in my opinion. I think the Mario parties are great. I think this game is a classic. Never played Banjo-Kazooie, but I should. Obviously, Banjo-Kazooie is Rare. It's the same company. Okay. This will be a good way to learn the controls. I am not going to 100. No. We're doing an 8-hour stream. The goal in this stream is to get to Gloomy Galleon. And then we will probably play it again at some point. Of course, the first thing we're doing is swimming. The worst. Everybody knows the worst thing to do in every single like Nintendo 64 game. I just did the original version. Yeah, it's a good question, Primo. I mean, you could say the same thing about the 7th Goha Elementary Anthem because I think there's like 6 versions. But for those when it's a different singer, I just do the original version. It's a good question. How do you throw these? What? I genuinely do not know how to throw these bombs on the Switch 2 controller.
Dragon Ball Super. The Galactic Patrol ID County is Dragon Ball Super. I want like you GIOR anime.
That would be cool. I mean, that would be cool, Raul. And Raul, thank you so much for another $2 dono. I greatly appreciate. I have to do this to throw the bombs. Now we got to change it. I mean, I never throw bombs, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but that's terrible. I mean, it used to be just like B on the N64. Raul, thank you so much for the link, dono. I appreciate you, my friend. And yeah, I mean, it would be really, really cool. Wake Up Your Heart is high because I love the song. And I don't think the visuals are as bad as some people think they are. I think having the constant cards changing in the background with Judai slowly walking and then gaining more confidence and running and then cheering with the symbolism of like his friends being shown on screen. I think it's like subtle enough where it works. But I think the song is fantastic. And it really does sound like Judai singing it as well. So I think the visuals work a little bit more because it feels like it's being sung by him. Which it is. Silver, good to see you. I'm keeping an eye on Jump Victory Carnival, but I am not like obsessing with it because I really don't think we're gonna get anything. Now, when we got the Yu-Gi-Oh! 7's announcement, it was day 2. So really, we will know in the next, I would say, 20 hours if we're going to get something out of Jump Victory Carnival. If tomorrow morning you wake up and there's nothing, Jump Victory Carnival came and went, and it's all going to be about Jump Festa. Which, it probably always was all going to be about Jump Festa. Still getting used to the controls here. Maybe in August I'll be able to stream. Also, I mean, that'd be great. August is only 2 weeks away. Very exciting. Very exciting. Treasure, any positive updates or negative, hopefully not negative updates or any updates? Happy to see Longing Frezia get a lot of love. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the greatest ending of all time. I think the song is incredible. I think the visuals are incredible. I think the foreshadowing is incredible. I don't think this is the right way. Well, we can do this. Hold on. Actually, no, I don't think we can do it yet. Yeah, well, Glory by Bandmade, I think, is the greatest ending song. Yeah. Glory by Bandmade, which I said. I have it 5th overall because the visuals are just rough. I mean, the visuals are to a point that, like, almost anyone can make them. Like, they're really just PNGs. PNG, yeah, no, I realized I can't get that right now. PNG transitions, you know? So, no. You know, the visuals are lackluster. And 2 other songs that I love that I had pretty low. Much lower than how I rate the songs. Ozone. The 5D's ending is incredible. That song. Such a good song. I think I have it like 16th. Because of how bad the visuals are. And then Vision. Arc 5's 5th ending. Akajanai. I love that song. But 2 songs that really hurt. Like, the visuals hurt it for me. Still don't know how I'm feeling about these controls. You know what? I'm gonna change. I just want to change the Y to B. So how do I do that? Yeah, rotate camera. I don't want to do that. I want to change that. No, how do I... Dude, this is so confusing. Yeah, the visuals hurt. Go Rush Ending 5 JR, it's a great question. I ranked it 5th. Third overall. Song-wise, I think it's the 3rd best song, and I have it ranked 3rd overall. The only songs I like more than it are Longing Frezia, which is a Zexal ending, and Glory by Bandmade, which is a Vrains ending.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Never Looking Back, too, honestly, is not a bad song. I couldn't rank it higher because the Rush Dual Robot doing yoga for 60 seconds always annoys me. Silver, thank you for the 100 bits. I never played this game fully. I always got lost. I never got to beat it. Well, you're going to watch me beat it. And then maybe you're going to be inspired to play it. Let's just watch this cutscene. This is the guy we got it free. This guy's K Lumsy, a.k.a. Clumsy. You know. Real good name play there. And thank you, Silver, for the bits. I greatly appreciate it. Once again, want to give a shout out to JR for the very generous super. Raul with the donos. Dredger, Nightstar, Dark Emperor, Kaiba Boy, Elaine. Appreciate all you guys. Aka Janai. Guess what I'm having for lunch? A tuna sandwich. Tuna sandwich. The poor guy is trapped. I hate it for this guy. Okay. Yeah, I mean, listen. That's one, JR, where you can look at it and say great ROI. The hardest part will be me breaking the news to delayed. Now he'll understand. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to figure out the camera. The only thing I want to do is change the B to the Y. And I think that'll... And I'm going to try to do it. I don't know why this is so hard for me to do. View change controls. I want to change B. I want to change the Y and the B. So change controls. Okay, so now I want to... Okay, I think that worked. I think that worked. Okay, let me see. No, now B and Y do the same thing. Well, I guess that's fine. And then I just use this camera to turn. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I'm fine with that. I can live with that. Silver, thank you so much for the 120 bits. You ranked your endings really well, Dylan. Very good list. I love Future Fighters Arc 5 ending. That's a very good one. Thank you so much, Silver. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, no, you know what? I do need... I do need to change the controls still. Yeah, Y and B are the same thing, so I want to change B to rotate camera angle right. Yeah. Okay, now I think we're good. Now I think we're good. Okay, now it's starting to feel like the N64. Now we're good. By the way, has my camera been flashing? Or maybe turning it on and off fixed it? Hopefully. I feel like I haven't seen my camera flash. Maybe we did fix that. Hey, you know what? Things are looking up. We're in the game. Maybe the camera's fixed. But Silver, thank you again so much for the dono. I appreciate it. Oh, what? You're hanging out with friends and ranking the, Thank you, Rio. You're ranking the Yu-Gi-Oh! Endings? Can't get that golden banana yet. I should listen to all Yu-Gi-Oh! Endings. You should. It's very fun. I would have loved to play... If you guys notice, I'm playing... The, the instrumentals. Oh, give me that gold. The instrumentals for some of the songs in like the background of that video, but obviously I can't play the actual music. All right, good, Christine. Yeah, I think we're good. Can't move that boulder. There is a way to like glitch these guys to like get past them early, but we're not a pro gamer. Maybe in my younger days we could have done that, but not anymore. I'm old now. I'm old and frail. All right, we're going into Jungle Japes. Not a bad opening level. Not like my favorite level, but not a bad opening level. And every time we get to see a cutscene. So enjoy K. Rool being goofy. Old but good, that's right. I'm out of my prime. I'm out of my prime. The Dolphin Hat's going to stay on until 11. I think Zero's been on for 30. So Zero will take a break. Akajanai. All right, Jungle Japes, first land, baby. First area, let's do it. Once again, I appreciate all you guys being here. Yeah, the camera in this game is brutal, Elaine. It really is. That is the boss area. You got to get enough bananas. The main goal here is just going to be to free Diddy. But yeah, this game is a slog. really, when it comes to, can we not climb that tree? I guess we, oh yeah, you can't climb the rectangular ones. Where, okay, not that Diddy. It's crazy. Oh, I guess that was the tree we were supposed to climb. Yeah, it's a shame. I mean, they couldn't have predicted that one. That's just unfortunate. That's Diddy's peanut gun, so we don't have that yet. We don't have any guns yet. This is Jungle Japes. Again, I don't think it's a terrible opening area, but not my favorite. That's exactly right. You know what? Voice to text. That's the way to do it, man. I actually use voice to text all the time. That is the way to do it. I love how the game puts you past the #1 symbol. Okay, I gotta even though I've played this game a lot again, it's been, the last time I played it was 5 years ago. Yeah. Actually, almost 6 years ago, so. We will enter this King K. Rool battle arena. Good way to get the goal is, it's 10:49, let's set a goal. 12 o'clock or 12:31, I want to be done with Jungle Japes. Okay, yeah, really good start, dude. Really good start. That was, honestly, that's why people come to watch me, for that sort of gameplay. Yeah, you basically just have to survive. You don't even have to, like, kill a certain amount of beavers. There are a lot of, oh, fantastic start. There are a lot of mini games in this. It's a good question, Elaine. Now, I think that's all right. I mean, it's a passing thing. It's not like anybody bringing attention to it. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Beautiful. Okay. Let's see what this guy's doing. This guy is a guy. I mean, this guy's just got Texas written all over him. This guy is a bad ass. And honestly, if you've ever played Mario Baseball, you know what this guy can do with the surfboard. And I'm not even kidding. This guy, the surfboard, destroys those things. But this guy loves guns, man. This guy is a gun kind of, and look at him, dude. He is jacked as all hell. He literally has a bazooka on his back. All right. Funky Kong's awesome. I've always said, dude, that might be Dredger. He's definitely a Texan. There's no doubt about it. That might be Dredger. Okay, wait. How do we pull out our gun? How do we aim? Okay. All right. That's not too bad. He's the arms dealer, JR. So he sells guns and he loves guns. He's a great, I actually love Funky Kong. He's one of my favorite characters. And has this guy ever been in a Donkey Kong game outside of DK? So this guy, okay. There's blueprints on every single level. You have to beat a specific enemy with a Kong, and then you get those blueprints. Goose! Thank you, Goose.
Good luck in the stream, buddy.
Thank you, my man.
You're doing great. Sending positive vibes and kindness to everyone and keep things PG. Positively, Goose.
Positively, Goose. Goose, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. I appreciate you, Goose. Goose, thank you so much. That guy could be Pete. Yeah, scheming. So Funky Kong is Dredger. That guy is Pete. Calibro, I think, has to be Diddy Kong. Caliber loves Diddy Kong. I think it's his favorite character in No, it genuinely is his favorite character in Donkey Kong. Right, and we don't unlock him that easily. We've got to shoot these 3 things. It's good gun practice. I believe one of them we can just, like, snipe from here. Well, no, my memory sucks. It's right down there, but I can absolutely not snipe it from there. Candy is... You know what? I like that. I like that, Elaine. That's absolutely the right call. Absolutely. All right, we do have to go down. We're going to have to climb it back up. That's right. I forgot that happens. I forgot you can't just fall 50,000 feet. Okay. Can we... Please, man? How do you shoot? Okay. Who's tiny? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who Tiny would be. That's the boss. We don't want to do that yet. Let's just get Diddy and then we'll explore. Nina! What's going on, Nina? Yeah, Dixie Kong is not in this game, unfortunately. They just said, nah, screw Dixie Kong. We're not putting her in. Honestly, Tiny really is like the replacement for Dixie. Oh, what a snipe, dude. I'm making Funky Kong proud. That's 2. 1 more, and then we get Diddy. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Putting my gun away. Okay, thank you. That's the hardest part, putting the gun away. Oh, wait, where am I going? This is, I think, what I was thinking of. This is where you snipe it. Boom! So good. Oh, I love that. Yeah, how was the Odyssey? I've actually heard it's very good. Alright, we unlocked Diddy Kong. That's huge. I deadass don't know how to put the gun away. I've just started hitting buttons and then it goes away. Elaine can be Tiny Kong. I like that. Oh, please, with the camera, man. Please. I'm pretty sure this is not even the right way to get up here. But hey, if it works. If the shoe ain't fixed, don't break it. You know what I mean? Each Kong has 5 bananas in every area. So DK, we've already gotten 2 of his 5 Jungle Japes bananas. So that's pretty good. And that area opens. And that area opens. And that area opens. So now, a whole new world. A new fantastic point. That was sick. I did not know how he didn't take damage there. That was sick. I want to see how many bananas we need. Because honestly, if we can get to Angry Aztec quick, I will be very happy with that. I think we probably need like 100 if I had to guess. 60. We're almost there. Dude, Jungle Japes is so quick. Okay. We can definitely get to 60. Definitely. We're at 50 with DK. So, like, this is Diddy's thing. So, actually, you know what? I'm just going to switch to Diddy to get this blueprint. Each blueprint gives a golden banana as well. So, I'm just going to switch to Diddy to get the blueprint. Ow. Oh, please don't die to this beaver, dude. If that bee hit us, we were dead, man. Alright, let's switch to Diddy. And honestly, Diddy is probably my second favorite to play as. Lanky Kong is definitely my favorite, but I do love the aesthetics of, like, hitting the cartwheel with Diddy Kong. It's very fun. It's very fun. And we just need 10 bananas with him, and we can already fight the World 1 boss. These guys are not that hard to beat. And you can only... So the thing that makes DK64 very frustrating for a lot of people is you can only... And then, of course, See, now you're getting a great example of the frustration of DK64. So now Donkey Kong is the only one that can collect these. And I have to switch back at the barrel to Donkey Kong in order to get these bananas. An easy, quick fix for this game would have been you can switch anywhere. Now, there is a barrel right here, and I'm aware of that, so we don't have to go that far. But there are some areas where you have to do an absurd amount of backtracking. Oh, absolutely, Starfruit. Yeah, you can get through all those blockers. I mean, we can fight the boss already, which we're 100% gonna do. I did not realize that Jungle Japes was just so quick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do any of the glitches. Yeah, this is a 100% run. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Well, it is a massive game. I mean, it is a very big game, especially if you were going for like the 100%. Even if you're not, it's you know. I mean, you got to imagine, you know, when we were playing this game, I mean, like guidebooks and the internet, like all that stuff, like barely existed. So you really were just kind of on your own. But we're going to fight the boss. We're going to fight the boss, and we're not even going to be an hour into the stream, and we're already at Angry Aztec. We can absolutely get to Gloomy Galleon today. Absolutely. Yeah, I kind of miss it. Like, there was something really fun about playing this game, and Mario 64 was the other one that as a kid I just loved. And like, not knowing where to go. And not having, like, super easy access to just, like, look things up. Which I think is just really, really cool. Yeah, N64 was the first one that I owned. First console that I owned. Yeah, Pete's coming over. If he leaves right now, he'll be here in 3 hours. Yeah, the DK... I mean, the DK64 Prima strategy guide probably sold very, very well. Alright, Boss One, again, we are live on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate all you guys watching. I hope all you guys are having a good Saturday. Yeah, I still have a lot of guides, too. I think I have the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door guide. I think I saw that one pretty recently. Alright, Armadillo. The one thing that I didn't love about DK64 is that they reuse a lot of their bosses. I wish there were more original bosses. So this is a boss that you do fight twice. World 1 and World 6. So basically, again, this is the first boss. So you're just going to dodge the barrels, or the rockets, I should say. You're going to dodge him. Camera, please, man. Okay. beautiful. Yeah, they reused 2, but then, you know, I don't hate the World 7 boss all that much. But I remember my brother felt that it was like one of the worst and laziest bosses in video game history. Which I don't know if I agree with him on, but, you know, that boss fight was certainly interesting. For what was a really cool level, I thought. I really did like Creepy Castle. I thought the vibe of it was really, really good. And like in most video games, you hit him 3 times and you win. That was flawless. That was genuinely flawless. So I'm happy with that. That was as good of a start as we could have had, with minimal hiccups. I mean, for not playing this game for a very long time. Bell, you know, every July we're doing a Donkey Kong 8-hour stream. Bonanza last year. I am partially kidding. I don't know if that trend will continue into 27. Yeah, Paper Mario 64 is a great game too. Ow. Alright, cool. Now we're gonna go back to that big guy, and then we can use a key to, Tropical Freeze. Yeah, I never played Tropical Freeze. Come on, man. Did I not step on this panel? Oh, my lord. Well, that's embarrassing. Because I believe that's at the beginning of this level. I'm actually 95% sure. I mean, again, it's been like 7 years, but... It's a great question, JR. Yeah. Terrible. I know, my last 24-hour stream I did with Dak, and it was fantastic. I had so much fun. He really was the MVP of that stream, so shout out to Dak. I don't have any thoughts on a 24-hour stream right now. Obviously, if a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime gets announced, we're going to be watching Pyramid of Light 10 times. That'll be close to 24 hours. Not exactly 24, but close. But yeah, I don't have any, I haven't thought too much about it, JR. Like an idea for the next marathon stream. Yeah, I won't be doing any glitches, but it is funny. I know with like the bombs, you can like glitch into a lot of stuff. All right, there it is, Angry Aztec. I actually like this level a lot. I think Angry Aztec, for being an early level, is really, really good. I think the theming is really good. I think the areas are really good. I like Angry Aztec a lot. I mean, I really like a lot of the levels. I don't love Crystal Caves. And I really don't like Gloomy Galleon. Those are the two that are... Mainly Gloomy Galleon. Gloomy Galleon's the one that is really, really rough for me. As I think it is for a lot of people. Just a swimming level. Oh, come on, man. Nice. Nice stuff. That is a Chunky's gun, so we can't shoot that quite yet. Yeah, Caves is rough. Yeah, if a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime gets announced, I have to watch Pyramid of Light 10 times in a row. And I'll happily do it. I mean, given the trade-off, I would happily do it. Yeah, I mean, you've gotta. Exactly, Anna. I mean, we'll know... Oh! Chat? That's tough. Yeah, alright. We're gonna go back to Jungle Japes. I forgot I forgot it was 5. No worries. Ow. There's definitely a couple of Diddy bananas we can do real quick. Yeah, I know. I'm not doing any glitches though. Yeah, I know. Like, if a new, like, Yu-Gi-Oh game was coming out, it'd be very easy for me to just, like, do a 24-hour stream of that. But there hasn't been, like, a new Yu-Gi-Oh game in so long. You know? I mean, we had the early days collection, which, you know, led to one of the more memorable marathon streams. But, like, outside of that, it's rough. Like, there really hasn't been anything. And it's because Master Duel and Duel Links are just games that they can basically get infinite money on. So. We have Diddy's Blueprint, so we already have 1 banana, technically. Hope you're doing well, Night Fighter. It's good to hear from you. Hope everything's been well. Yeah, the Konami code. Yeah. Alright, let's, there's nothing down there for us. Trying to even remember where Donkey Kong's, I think we can get Diddy's gun, so let's just do that. Yeah. Alright, peanut pop guns. So we got Diddy's gun out of the way. We'll need that anyway. Alright, enjoy work, man. Appreciate you coming by. Oh, yeah, okay. This area is a little tricky, if I remember. But we will do it. Oh, pumpkin spice is great. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate you calling me a velociraptor. Thank you very much. Hope you have a good weekend. Appreciate that. Alright, if we can... Now, this platform does shrink. Okay, we're good. We're good. There might be... there may have been something on top. Don't worry, we're getting there. She's an angry Aztec. We're getting there. We have to get a... Aylin, it's great to see you. We have to get a... I know there's a golden banana in here. I'm not 100% sure where it is. But we'll find it. Still getting used to the controls. Right. Oh, wait a second. No way, dude. Skill issue. Dude, the camera and the control. Oh! That was pretty good. I don't even think we were supposed to... Okay, wait, what is this again? Oh, yeah, this is, Yeah, this is... I don't know if I'm ready for this, man. I was still, like, casually playing. I don't think I'm ready for one of these Hellscape mini games. Okay. I guess we're just doing it. Ah! You don't want to get hit by that guy. Okay, can we hurry up, man? Can you fall off? Oh my dude, I can't even see. I can't see, man. We need 50 coins. Can this guy piss off, please? What is this? Oh! Not good. Okay, that was good. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Oh my lord. I remember as a kid, dude, these areas would terrify me. What do we do? Dude, I can't dodge these guys, man. They're impossible to dodge. I think we have to, like, speed up or something. No. Okay. We're almost at 50. We're at 50. We just can't get hit. Good dodge. Good yeah! Not good. That's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No, no. It was a trick. We're fine. This one. Yep. I knew it. Oh, we're good. We got this. We got this. We got this. What's going on, Bernie? Good to see. That's a first timer, baby. That's a first timer. That's what we talk about. We did not get... Oh, no. I mean, Jake, if we got something at Jump Victory Carnival, you would click on my channel. You would know. Trust me. If we got anything at Jump Victory Carnival, you would know. Now, the good thing about that is it's not all doom and gloom, because last time we ended up getting something night 2 at Jump Victory Carnival when Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s was first announced. So, there's still a chance it'll happen tonight. I mean, they can't change his name. It's too iconic. It's too iconic. Screaming Yoshi, good to see ya. Okay. Well, now we're good. I never played GoldenEye. No, I never played GoldenEye. We'll get something at we'll get something at Jump Victory. Trust. Nah, I think it's pretty pretty unlikely, but you never know. You genuinely never know. You can share the link. Also, share the tweet where he called me a, well, never mind. I'm not gonna, I'm not, come on. So long ago, I'm not gonna get into it. Okay, we are good. We are just gonna leave and then make our way back to Angry Aztec, and we got 5 bananas, so we will be able to enter, and we will be able to, rock and roll. Okay. The fires from Canada are still by me, yeah. I'm getting PTSD flashbacks from this game, yeah. Well, you and Cal played up to a point. You and Cal actually 100%ed that area, and you 100%ed Angry Aztec. Don't worry, Pete, the Beetle race in Angry Aztec is coming up next. The one where Calibro would not let you play, and it took you guys 3.5 hours to beat. That one's coming up next, don't worry. Yeah, it's scary times. Scary times for the world. No way, dude, please. Sometimes the controls are just... Well, they're 1999, whenever the hell this game came out.
Oh, yeah.
Dark Emperor J, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Since Pete and Dredge can't come over, is Ivrea going to take over at the halfway point? Well, Pete and Dredger did not take over the gameplay during that stream, but they did sit with me, which was monstrously important for what was, you know, going on in my personal life at the time. I mean, we're an hour 15 into this stream, only probably about 40 minutes into the gameplay, and we're already headed to Angry Aztec, so it's a really good... Angry Aztec will take a bit. This is a big level. We got it. We got to get lanky. We got to get tiny. There's a lot of crap we got to do. A lot of crap. So this will take some time. But thank you so much for the 100 bits, Dark Emperor. Helps me out tremendously. I greatly appreciate it. What era of games do you prefer the most? This one. This era. I'm not even kidding. This era, and then like the... I would say... up until the first Last of Us. I thought that was such a golden era. You would get games like a year or two, like sequels and stuff. Games wouldn't take forever to develop. I would say from this era of N64 to like the early 2010s. That era of before, honestly, before live service. I think that era was just like incredible. I think it was an incredible era. Even to the mid-2010s, like Red Dead 2 was fantastic. The Witcher 3 was fantastic. But now it just takes, like, it just takes so long. All right. You guys ready for this? I mean, I can't believe this was in the game. Even, dude, the dialogue is crazy. Promise me you'll come back when you do. For some coins, you can have my instruments and melons. All right, we got to get some coins. Okay. Actually, I think... yeah, no, we're actually... that's literally the next thing we're going to do. I think we have enough coins with Donkey Kong. Please. Come on now, Donkey. For just 3 coins, I'll show you my musical instrument and throw in an extra melon for free. Let's give it a try, shall we? The Bongo Blast. Wow, dude. Look at Donkey Kong's face. He doesn't look like that when he's talking to Funky Kong. Stand a little closer, Donkey, and I'll show you how to use your instrument. Press and hold... You have all the latest stuff for me. Come see me later, okay? I will be back. I will be back. What a moment. All right. Well, that was Candy Kong. We will be hitting her up many times. Don't worry. Don't worry. I know people are like, are we going to see her again? Trust me, we will. How many bananas? 120? Yeah, I kind of remembered it was 120. That's funny. All right. 120. It's going to be a while, though, because we got to get lanky. We got to get tiny. Can somebody tell me, maybe Elaine, you know, how many bananas we need for Frantic Factory? Do we need 20? We're going to save Tiny Kong, a.k.a. Elaine. Do we need 25 for Frantic Factory? Oh, this... I like how the camel literally, like, spits at you. Ah, shut up. Yeah! Slap that guy to a new hell. We did get another melon, so that's huge. So yeah, we have a few things we need to do in here. I don't think... Let me see. What? There's no way I mistimed that. Oh, please. We need Diddy's instrument. Ugh. Okay. Only 15 for Frantic Factory? Wow. Okay. Alright, so then we need to get 10 in here. That's not terrible. Dude. Really? I hate having to use Diddy's instrument. The guitar is so cool. We don't have, okay. We don't have Donkey Kong's next ability unlocked, so we can't do this room yet. Can you grab the, oh my lord. Mrs. B, it's good to see you. Not like this. Please don't die. Oh, dude, I don't know, again, I don't know how to put my gun away. I literally just spam buttons. Okay. Well, we're doing this. Wrong way. That is not what it means. They're literally referring to Diddy's guitar. Okay, that's how. You have to... Okay. Okay, I know I've learned how to put the instrument away. This is scary. We're... Okay, we'll heal in here. I think we're going to play as Diddy because we need... Oh! Oh! They just give you a bunch of... Okay, beautiful. That's very nice of you, Rareware. Okay. Now we have enough for Diddy's instrument. Pete, I think what you hate is not Diddy's instrument, but Diddy's jetpack. Because Diddy's jetpack is kind of janky at times. Okay. We're just going to zoom through the dialogue here. We've already seen it. My favorite instrument in the game. Coolest instrument. Although Big Chunky playing the little triangle is fun too. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, we got both of the Kong's instruments, which is good. Dude, one day I will not suck. Okay, how do we play it now? Okay, easy. That's easy. It's just the ZL and then up on the D. Okay. Now, what happens here? Right. That's key. That's huge. That's huge. I was like, I don't think that's how you unlock the llama. Oh, nice. Yeah, that guy is very annoying. That is Tiny Kong's thing. We are not gonna... Oh, actually, let's... Dude, how creepy is this wall art? The music... There was always something really, unnerving about this level to me. But, like, I really dig it. I don't know what it is. I just like this level a lot. Probably my, like, third favorite in the game. I think my top three are this, Creepy Castle, and Fungi Forest. But I think Fungi Forest is my favorite. I love Fungi Forest. But this is a really good level. Okay, we got the Diddy thing, which is big, right? We actually can't get the jetpack. We need 5 more coins. But the Diddy charge is big, because that's how you save Tiny, I believe. So, or Lanky, one of them. So, okay, we got that ability, which is big. No, I did not mean to do that. How do you... Dude, how do you take out the gun? Please. That's what I... Do we have a DK ability? Yep. Not 100% sure what this is. Are you going to freeze if I go down and turn on the AC? No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Just make sure you turn it up upstairs. Like to 7.7. But great to see you, Vree. Thank you for coming by. Vree is here. Vree is here. And We're playing DK64. What a reality. I did not think I'd be in a relationship, let alone married, the next time I played this game. This is a beautiful thing. This is a beautiful thing. Frantic Factory is probably 4th for me. Some random guy. I like Frantic Factory a lot, too. Yeah, Frantic Factory is a good pick. Is that another balloon? That's King Pete's here. King Pete is here.
There's no one cooler than our King Pete.
Dude, pulling out the gun is like not simple as it should be. Oh, these controls, dude. These controls are killing me, man. Okay. Nice. All right, let's see what Danky Kang's up to. This is a long area. Nothing in there for us. Oh, we got some DK coins. What Yu-Gi-Oh character would you correlate each Kong to? I mean, DK's got to be like, I guess a Tem. Although DK's a little goofy. So maybe, but he's like the main guy. Honestly, none of the Kongs are stoic like a Tem or Yugi. Diddy is definitely Yuga. Lanky. Who's Lanky?
DK64 is one of my favorite games. I played it all the time as a kid.
Alex Chen, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I greatly appreciate it. I am right there with you. I am right there with you. I love this game. When it came out for the Nintendo Switch Online store and there were people in the community that were interested in playing it, I knew what I had to do. So here we are. We will be live for the next 8 hours. Well, now 6.5. Still plenty of time. Going through Donkey Kong 64. But yeah, from my childhood, it was this game, Alex, and it was Super Mario 64. Those were the two games that I don't think there were any other games that defined my childhood more than those two games. 100%. 100%. Alex, I've got to ask, what is your top 2 or top 3 favorite levels in this game? And thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Tiny Kong is definitely Yuamu, because Tiny Kong is, like, capable, and I also think, like, Yuamu is pretty tiny. We have Diddy's abilities, so we can do this. Chunky Kong. I'm trying to think of, like, maybe Gangenzaga. Like, big boned Chunky Kong. Big guy, but, like, you know, guy you want on a fight. Guy you want on your side. I think this is the Beetle race. I'm pretty sure this is the Beetle race. I would love if Pete could, like, drive over here and do the Beetle race. Isn't Chunky dead as... I don't think so. Does the DK rap indicate that Chunky Kong is dead? I don't remember that. I don't remember that lore. But yeah, Alex, thank you so much for the super. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, if you've played this game, let me know your, like, favorite level. I think mine is Fungi Forest. We had a Frantic Factory shout earlier. That's a good one. That's probably 4th for me. And Angry Aztec, this is probably like 2 or 3. I love the theming of this level. Ow. And then Creepy Castle I like a lot. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells, grapes, apples, oranges, and coconut shells. Okay, we are gonna do... Oh, boy. Wait, we don't have this yet. I played Bonanza. Yeah, I did an 8-hour stream last July. Alex, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you, Alex.
I would say that Fungi Forest and Frantic Factory are my top 2, and Creepy Castle is a close third.
How do you feel about this one, Angry Aztec? How do you feel about this one? I thank you so much, Alex, for the super. Yeah, I think number 1 is Fungi Forest. Creepy Castle is 2. Angry Aztec is 3. Frantic Factory is 4 for me. Frantic Factory is 4. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how you missed that one. But yeah, we did it. Oh, we got it. Angie, thank you for the sub.
Funk you squanch.
F you squanch.
He didn't have enough points. 50.
Yeah, right.
50. Cue Pete on the floor dying of laughter.
Yeah, Angie was over when Pete and Caliber were trying to bang out some Donkey Kong 64 when they were trying to 100% it. And oh my god, yeah, they beat. It was actually in this level. And we're gonna try to beat the Beetle. They raced the Beetle. After about an hour and a half, Calibro finally beat the Beetle and then realized you had to have 50 coins. And so that was Caliber's reaction. 50? 50? So funny. So funny. Such an amazing moment. Yeah, this is the same level, Angie. This is the same. We're literally in that level. Now, to Caliber and... Clipping through the barrel. To Caliber and Pete's credit, that is a very difficult race. And I think commonly viewed, and Alex Chen, I'd love your input as a DK64 connoisseur, the Beetle race commonly viewed as one of the most annoying golden bananas in the game. Would you agree with that? I certainly think it is. Alright, nice. We'll take it. Second try, we'll take it. Thank you, Alex, for the super. Thank you, Angie, for the tier 1. That man, good to see ya. I'm trying to think to JR's question who Lanky Kong would be. I keep thinking Shingo. Like, I just keep thinking of a clown. So I just keep thinking... Okay, the llama's out. The llama drops a golden banana. And this... Oh, do you have to... Oh, yeah, right. Okay. I like how you can't go in here as Diddy Kong. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells. Isn't there a... What? I thought there was a thing floating around. Alright, let's go in here. I believe this is Lanky's. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't close. It does close after a while. I have not, that man. Yep. My favorite Kong in the game, who I believe has never made an appearance outside of this game. Fun fact. I really wanted him to be in the Mario movie. He was not. Ow. Oh my lord. I actually like the Beetle race. Particularly the one on Crystal Caves. Oh, that one I thought was even, like, more brutal. That is a hot take. I like that, Alex. You know, I love hot takes. That Crystal Caves race, I think, is worse than this one. Where you're on, like, the handstand and the ice. Man. What is your least favorite, Alex? Is it like, what's your least favorite area? I think for me, it's Gloomy Galleon. But I know a lot of people do not like Crystal Caves. All I remember is racing out of the temple before the timer goes off. Yeah. Stop it. Alright, we gotta play the bongos on the bongo panel. Wake up! And then the camel... by the way, llamas spit. Is this a llama or a camel? I think it's a camel. It spits into the fire, and I guess that camel spit is good. Because here we go. Camels love spitting, apparently. Spit! Yeah. It is gross. It's gross, but it's accurate. Camels are spitters. They love spitting for whatever reason. All right, beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, and with that, we have unlocked Shingo Sabatari, Lanky Kong. Well, that's disgusting. Beautiful. Beautiful, and our first banana at Angry Aztec. And of course, just to be cruel, there's Lanky Kong Balloons in here. Well, why wouldn't there be? Llamas and camels spit. Spitty the llama, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. Does anybody know biologically why they do that? I think there is more to do in here. That is Danky Kang. Let's go. What does that do? Oh. So we have to have the invisibility power to go in there. And that is probably not something we can get right now. Why do I feel like there's like a music? Oh, it's with Lanky. Oh, but there is a barrel in here. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. We don't have Lanky's gun, though. I always love the high... That's fair. Least favorite area, Gloomy Galleon. Love that, Alex. So, Alex, did you like the... what is it? The race in Fungi Forest. Is it a bunny? I think it's the rabbit. Did you like that race too? Because that was also like a handstand race. I'm trying to free you, Elaine. It's not going well. We're gonna free you. Don't worry. That is all Tiny Kong. We're gonna free you. Don't worry. With me at the realm, you got nothing to worry about. All right, we got to get some Lanky Kong coins. Okay. Let's play as Lanky Kong and see what we can get. I'm hoping they just, like, throw coins at us. I mean, I do want to free Tiny Kong. Please, with the camera. Again, I'm also playing on the Switch 2 controller, so if the controls seem ridiculous at times, you know, have a little bit of grace with me. Although that's embarrassing. How many bananas? I feel like we are... I'm in no man's land. I'm in no man's land. We are already, like, close to... Okay, what else is there to do? We need, like, coins with Diddy. I think there is a way to like, invincibility cheese. And I'm gonna try to... Oh, Lanky, there we go. All right, I was like, they've got to give us the Lanky coin somewhere. And because I know gaming, I know there's a barrel in here. So we switch. And then we can get Lanky's gun. The camera does make it worse. Yeah, I mean, the camera is part of the challenge of this game, for sure. For sure. Beautiful. And now let's get his gun. We're going to this arms dealer. This is Dredger. Pete, is this not Dredger, this guy? Grape shooter.
Oh, Dylan, you're a genius.
Camels spit when they are upset or as a defensive mechanism. Thank you for looking that up. That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like Lanky doesn't go as fast. Yeah. No, well, the Crystal Caves one, it does make sense because, like, he's on ice. So it makes sense that he would go fast. Angie is having a fun day today. Angie, are you in the big city right now? I was literally about to ask you if you were in the big city, and then based on your all caps message, I would have to imagine the answer is yes. Yeah, New York City. If you ever go to New York City, like Times Square, there are some real solicitors that just do not leave you alone. Very annoying. Oh, oh yeah, those are even worse. Yeah, we have a big thing on our neighborhood that says no soliciting, but people still knock all the time and solicit. For those that don't know what that means, it's just people that, like, sell stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to cheese this. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try to cheese this. Right, exactly. Yeah, that checks out. That checks out. So again, normally you would need to buy an invincibility potion in order to run through this area of the quicksand to get the golden banana. I'm gonna try to do it. Terrible start, but we're all in at this point. Oh yeah, that wasn't hard at all. That's not even cheese. That's just, you can easily do that as long as you have the melon.
Welcome to bonus.
Oh, not this game. Dude, these mini games, that's the other thing with DK64. They've got, but honestly, I'm really good at stealth.
Chad, Dylan is a genius.
I'm really good at stealth. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Dude, move. Shoot. No, we're good. No, we're good. Oh my god, it's a dead end. I suck. I don't have time. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, that was what a save. That's the save they'll talk about for years. Okay. We're okay. I feel like I'm that guy in Watergate. Dead end. Go. Oh no, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta risk it. We can do that.
Welcome to bonus.
I think the entry level position for King K. Rool is probably about 25,000 a year. I don't think it's, you know, he doesn't strike me as a good guy to work for. Yeah. And the one thing I don't love about it, Alex, is it's just very, it's so funny. Now I'm just, okay, well, I mean, that was a perfect run. Yeah. I just find them, like, very repetitive as well. Like, there's a lot of bonus games, and there's a lot of them that are, like, very similar, you know? I think that if they maybe were more, like, were less frequent and more varied, I think they would have been funner. Or more fun. Because funner's not a word. Alright, third try, we'll take it. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will be a big, beautiful, large. We do need 15 before we leave this area, and we do need to unlock Tiny Kong. Lanky Kong is Dak. I think that makes sense. Yeah, I like that call. I think that makes a lot of sense. That is where I want to go. Lanky Dak, exactly. I want to go back in here. So, here's the game plan. We're going to go back in here. We are going to do a Lanky Golden Banana. I imagine there will be bananas to collect with Lanky. And then we are going to fight the boss. We are going to fight the boss. We will certainly not be done with this area. We still have to unlock Tiny. And we still have to, you know, do a couple of other things. Oh, please, dude. Dude, the camera sometimes leads to comedic elements. But yeah, those bananas right there, that is enough to unlock the boss fight. But again, we need 15 golden bananas. We need to get Tiny. There's still stuff to do in the Aztec. The Aztec that is angry. But, yeah, theming, I've just always loved this level. I think I have a lot of nostalgia for this level as well, because, like, this was, like, I know Jungle Japes is the first level, but Jungle Japes is so quick. Like, to me, this, you know, you double your team in here. You get to do a whole level with Diddy. Like, this, to me, always felt, and I don't know if you agree, Alex, or anybody else who played this game, like the opening level. Like, this felt like the true first level, and I feel like there's probably some nostalgia for that reason that I associate with this area. PSX Sports, dude! Thank you for the $10 super chat. I hope you've been well, my friend.
Hey,
Thank
long
you so
time
much.
No see.
Yeah.
Just want to pop in here real quick because this was my childhood right here.
I'm happy so many people.
Just
have the same
101% the game not too long ago.
Yeah, I've never 101%ed this game. Maybe it's something I'll do at some point. I mean, it is such a challenge, but that is something to be proud of. Nate, it is great to hear from you. I hope you've been well. I don't know if you got to go to the All-Star game or if you're super into baseball. I know you're a big Philly guy, but it's great to hear from you, man. It's great to hear from you, man. I appreciate you for the super chat and for the donation. And yeah, listen, I keep anybody who said it, you know, Alex Chen literally wrote it and said it not too long ago. And I keep asking whoever writes this the same thing. Like, what is your favorite area? Like, what are your top 2 or 3 favorite worlds? What's your least favorite world? Like, I gotta know. I gotta know. And thank you so much for the super. These are some big coins. Yeah, it's great to hear from you. And we will be live, ladies and gentlemen, for the next 6 hours. We are live on YouTube and Twitch, and I greatly appreciate the super chat, Nate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Helps me out tremendously. All right, cool. Now we get to play the main game. Oh, no, this is the sound game, and I can't hear. Oh, no, I can't hear the game. Oh, no, dude. Is there any other cue? I'm thinking like, oh, I don't need to hear the sound. I can't hear the audio for some reason. Do these, like, spin, or maybe do they rumble? I think I'm screwed. No, it's all sound cues. I can't hear because it's just not coming through my desktop audio for some reason. I tried to troubleshoot it, but I didn't want to just, like, take forever. I mean, this is literally impossible. I literally don't have a chance. I don't have a chance. Jungle Japes is a great level. I enjoy all the levels. I don't dislike it. See, I do disagree with that, Alex. I hate Gloomy Galleon. But other than Gloomy Galleon, like even Crystal Caves, I can tolerate. You can match the colors. I don't think it does it work like that. I have. It didn't work for some reason. I'm trying the colors, but I don't think it goes by colors. Oh, I guess it does. Shout out to Elaine. Okay. Dude, how old was I? I never knew that it could go by colors. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so. That's all right. Yeah, I did not realize it went by colors. Beautiful. Oh, we got this. We're running out of ammo, though. Oh, dude, I suck. Maybe top left and top right. That would be cool. True, you know what? Shout out to Rareware for making this an accessible game. I like that. Okay, come on. I don't want to reload my ammo. Damn it. Alright, well, we'll have to. No. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? It makes sense, right? Because, like, yeah, it's got to be accessible. I shout out to them. I like that. All right, awesome stuff. We raided this room with Lanky. Successful stuff. PSX, I'm still waiting for your worlds, man. I gotta know what your favorite world is. Okay. We are gonna be fighting the boss. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. No, if we really needed all audio cues on that one, I would have to call Dak. You are Lanky Kong. Normally I would be Lanky Kong, but I'm already somebody else. No, Lanky Kong is literally my favorite Kong to play as in the game. That's another good one. Alex, I imagine your favorite Kong is probably Lanky as well. Well, if I'm Donkey Kong, Candy Kong by default has to be Ivrea. Has to be. Da, 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 da. Right. I don't remember how to get the entry points for those temple rooms. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we sub 2 hours, and we did like a 35-minute intro. Maybe done with the first 2 bosses. Now, we are certainly not nearly done with Angry Aztec. We still got to unlock Tiny. I think we have enough bananas. World 5 Frantic Forest. Do you mean fungi? It's so funny because I think you accidentally combined Frantic Factory and Fungi Forest. But because you said World 5, I have to imagine you mean Fungi Forest, which is also my favorite. There is something, and I'll use the word Alex, magnificent about Gloomy Galleon. I hate how you have to explore it because I hate water, and I think the lighting is awful at times, but it is like a truly magnificent level in terms of scale. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, we got our second boss fight coming up. I'm going to the bathroom. I'm refilling my water. I'm so grateful for all of you guys. Thank you to everybody who's donated, super chatted. God, my hair is crazy. We're going to keep the dolphin hat on in honor of JR. I'll be right back. 6 more hours to go. I think we're going to get through Gloomy Galleon. I really do. I think we're making good progress. Love you guys. I'll be right back. you combined two of the most beloved levels, Frantic Factory and Fungi Forest. So understandable. I actually think that Alex Chen, though, that's his top two. All right. Now, Nina, it's banned. Now, Nina doesn't know this, but the meme did get banned for the rest of the summer. I'm not going to time Nina out because she didn't know it. The meme has been banned. All right. Well, we just killed this thing's child. So, I don't think this thing's very happy. All right, let's see if we can do a hitless run. We hitless ran the other boss. Let's see if we can do a hitless run. Yeah. I've never struggled. This is, I think, supposed to be a dragonfly. I think that is what this thing is supposed to be. Chunky, well, yeah, and Chunky's punch against this thing in round 2 is really memorable, Alex. For sure, for sure. I've always interpreted this as a dragonfly, but they took the word dragon very literal, right? It breathes fire, it looks like a dragon. So I think that's the origin. Hey, you know what? We might beat the first 2 bosses without taking a single point of damage. Pretty good. 2 bosses down, and we did not take a single point of damage. Come on. And right before the 2-hour mark, the first 2 bosses done and dusted. We are not done by any means, though, ladies and gentlemen. In Angry Aztec, we have to save Elaine, a.k.a. Tiny Kong. And where are the Diddy coins, dude? Don't make me go back to the japes, man. Don't make me go back to jungle japes. I am really blanking. And I don't want anybody to tell me on where Tiny is. It's definitely not in this area. Let me go to these get out cursed pyramids. Each of these has a banana for our team. But these pyramids, I don't know if anybody else can feel the same way, scared the hell out of me when I was a child. I mean, I don't want to use the word traumatized because that's a little extreme. But it scared the hell out of me. I'll say that. If you know, you know. There's the lanky coin. Yeah, Diddy's got the thing we need, which is the Simian Blast. He's got that. I know that is needed for Tiny. I remember that. No, this place genuinely terrified me as a kid, to the point where, like, I did one and, like, I did not do any other ones. I was terrified. Oh yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Well, Alex, I appreciate you being here. And not only do I appreciate you being here, but I appreciate the super chats, man. They help me out tremendously. They help out the channel tremendously, and thank you again for them. I appreciate it. No. We are live YouTube and Twitch. Whatever platform you're watching on, I appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, there is a camera, please. Oh, where, dude? I'm in no man's land. This is a death. Should have been a death. That's fine. You know what? That's what we needed. That's genuinely what we needed. Not yet, Elaine. I'm going to check one other thing. We just needed a reset. We just needed a reset. Oh, thank you so much. Listen, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And I never want to understate how appreciative I am for any sort of donation or super chat. So, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words greatly. I guess we'll just get... Yeah, we'll just get Lanky's instrument. That way we have all the instruments for the cons. We have all the instruments and we have all the guns right now, so that's good. That's good. Yesterday, ranking all 39 Yu-Gi-Oh! Endings was out. No video today, obviously. We're doing a, 8-hour stream. Maybe a video tomorrow, but we will be doing Clone Hero tomorrow, so... We'll be live tomorrow. Only uploaded, like, one video in the last, 8 or 9 days. Do apologize for that. I'm trying to get back into the video swing of things. Like, what is this one? There's something... Okay. Maybe this is where she is? If she's not in here, I'm gonna play the hot and cold game. Because I'm really blanking. Okay. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's do it. Let's get Tiny Kang. Ooh, more coins. Yes. Upgrade Lanky, baby. Let's go. That's what we want. Yeah, I know she's right down there. This is frozen though, yeah. The triangle is for Chunky. Honestly, a video on Super Deep Prod of me ranking every world, I feel like that would be kind of fun. We do need Diddy. I was hoping there was a barrel in here. There is not. I know we have the ability for Diddy that we need for... I remember rushing into... I remember as a kid, it honestly took me forever. Does this take you to a barrel? Yeah, there's one right up here. I'll just use the main one. Yeah, every now and then the videos just are tough for me to make. I just get in a space where they're very tough. I don't know why that is. Didn't the llama... That's DK's banana, yeah. DK's banana. But we'll get that. We'll get that. No worries. That one guy legit. Great to see you, man. Oh, please. Oh, please, dude. And thank you again for all the donations. Cal saving the girl. It does make sense. It does check out. Thank you for all the donos on Wednesday, dude. I really appreciate it. Kyo knew what Mega was against Clay. He might have used his E-Pulse to... Yeah. Possibly. Possibly. Dude, new episode tonight. I can't wait for it. Right. No, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is so awkward. One of the hardest things in the game, running in a straight line. I genuinely can't believe we got that first try. I really can't believe that. Yeah, dude. I mean, they're gonna fight, right, in this episode. Although the preview, yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen, dude. So I feel like the preview could be like a flashback, but I don't know. I don't know if it's a flashback or not. Yeah, honestly, PSX, that's Tiny Kong. I'm shocked that happened. Bananas, I don't really care about. It's all about the coins. It's all about the coins, baby. This is not Tiny Kong. This is Lanky, I imagine? Yeah. How did I know it was Lanky? Well, the fact that there's all blue bananas leading to the room. Oh, I love swimming. It does feel like the Nintendo Switch 1, the lighting is not as bad. Although, I guess we'll learn that when we get to Gloomy Galleon. Okay. What do we need to spell again? What's the word? Kong. But not yet. Right, I've got a bad. I was like, there's something that brings these letters. Oh, wow. Love that. Okay. All right, let's do it. We got to spell Kong. Yeah, I remember as a kid I got here and I had no idea what to do. I would try to punch. I would try to shoot. I couldn't, like, figure it out. Okay, why is that guy giant? Please. Okay. I believe the O is right here. O. Give me Tiny. I think we're going to be at the factory in, like, 20 minutes. No. N. One more, ladies and gents. And we are only going to be missing one Kong. G. I don't know how that happened. All right. We got him. We are good to go. We've got Elaine. His voice is cute. No, Diddy Kong he's my second favorite to play as. We still need 15 bananas. I didn't, but
yeah, we got a new subscriber here.
It did happen.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
Oh, Mamma Mia. Delayed is great to see you. Mamma Mia, let me go. Beelzebub. The Minecart song by Grant Kirkhope. It's coming. I think we actually already played it. Elaine, it is wonderful to hear from you. I mean, Holly, it is wonderful to hear from you. It's wonderful to hear from Elaine, too. We got Tiny. Ear. Okay, now we need 6 bananas. But you know what I'm doing? I am going to Cranky. And I'm going to crank it up. And thank you, Holly, so much for the... It is a Grant Kirkhope classic, yes. I believe we're going to get the jetpack here. Nope, that is not what I said. I believe we're going to get the jetpack here. Jetpack. Let's go. And by the way, the music that plays when you're in this jetpack. Haven't seen your vids in my sub box in forever. Hope you've been well. Rama, it's great to hear from you. Yeah. It's so funny. This is like the one non-Yu-Gi-Oh stream that I've done on YouTube in probably since DK Bonanza. Oh wow, Lanky is just, they're throwing stuff at you. And there's been a couple of people that have come in here that have not been in a while, which I find so so funny. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. We can actually get both of Lanky's abilities here, which is fantastic. Is this the ability where he inflates himself? No, this is the orangutan video. Okay. Holly's in Italy right now. I mean, Holly is just a funny person. All right, let's go back in. Oh, what? All right, I guess we don't have anything. Oh, nice. Yeah, enjoy Dan Green, dude. Kyo's surname is Sawashari. Yeah. They both end in Shiro. Yeah, dude, that would be... Wow. That's really cool. I didn't even think about that. Although I think Pete was onto something because Pete did mention how, like... Yeah, I will. I know we got to collect stuff with, but I'm doing this. One of my favorite, the Diddy Jetpack. Let's go, baby. Not the easiest thing to control. Oh, and the sexy sax. Who is that? That's Tiny Kong. That is Tiny Kong, the sax. Hey. Yeah, of course. My wife, I'm obviously very strong. My wife needs me to open this. No problem at all. It's very easy for someone like me. I'm Jack, guys. What can I say? I'm Jack. X-Layer, it's good to see you. JR Glenn. So I said at the beginning, because I know there were a lot of people that wanted to ban for the summer, so I said if we reach $100 in support, total support in this stream, we will ban it for the summer. And right after I said that, JR Glenn donated $100. So it's banned. It is banned for the summer. And then Carrie called. I mean, a lot of people were very, very happy. And you know what? I love that. I like when people are happy. Okay. And I do appreciate the support again. Okay, we are, I need Tiny's instrument, and I need her... Oh, dude, the beetle racing? Yeah, I know. That's coming up, dude. No, I still have unfinished business with Diddy Kong. I'm gonna do something that Calibro... It took him hours to do. I'm gonna do it first try, watch. We make that. I think you fly through this, right? If I remember correctly. You have to fly through it 3 times. And then it opens. Yes, yes. Oh, here we go. Look at this thing. Holly's got to love this thing. This is nature. This is nature in its true form right here. Look at this thing. Wow, that is a, what is that, a condor? I actually think condors are super underrated birds. That is a condor. Look at that thing. Look at that thing, Holly. That's a condor. Freedom. Thanks, Diddy. Look at this bird, man. Okay, we got it. Okay, this is a really... This can be a tough one. We got... Hello? You've got to fly through every ring. And it's like not... This thing, for those that have played, no, it's not the easiest thing to control. Oh, please. If you get too far behind, you just lose it. That was a great recovery. That was a great recovery, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. That was a good recovery. First time. Yeah, Alex, hopefully I'll see you at the end. Thank you again for the super chats, man, and for supporting me and the channel. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you, Alex. Come on. There is a way to get this guy's mouth to open. But I don't know how to do it. All right. Well, I've reached the end of the road with the jetpack. But, oh, wait, hold on. Why do I feel like there might be something up here? Just bananas. What about up here? Wait, I think this is it. Oh, invisible wall. I feel like this is how you get the... Yes, this is how you get it. The horror pyramids. Beautiful. Yeah, we're playing well. Honestly, it's been like 7 years since I played the game, but I feel like we're playing really well. Oh, that's how you unlock that. And then that's how you unlock the pyramids, maybe? Okay. Yes, you too, Alex. You too. I appreciate you coming by. I think the dub is still at 25. Yeah. Yeah, we found... Well, we found Zero, but we didn't find Remy. Holly. Remy with a sword. And the Zero is actually a new one that my mother-in-law got me. Shout out to her. Okay, this is just shooting. I gotta make my Texas family proud here. Alright, terrible start. There we go, that's a good start. Now it's gonna speed up. Boom, got it, done and dusted. Yep. I can't believe we got that one. Yeah, the Dino Mask is, it will come back at some point. The stream quality is downhill. The Dino Mask will come back at some point. But I actually, I'm not even sure where it is. But it will come back, it will come back. I promise, I promise. I'm only here for the Dino Masks. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right. These are the temples that genuinely scared the hell out of me as a kid. The vibe of them and the music is so creepy, and then there is a very creepy thing that happens at the end of this. Delayed's like, no Dino Mask, I'm not interested. All right, now this. Then you got to remember how to get out. Okay. Right, there is some other stuff in there. All right, I'm taking this off. The Dolphin's hat, I said, was going to be on till 12. Delayed's right. Delayed's right. It's the hat of the enemy. Come on. The Dolphin's hat. All right, beautiful. That was not as scary as I remember. Granted, I can't hear audio, so that helps. Alright, Tiny Kong. We need coins with Tiny. We don't have anything with her. Wait, I don't even have her gun. Yeah, we have enough coins to get her gun. So let me just get her gun. Yeah, let me get her gun. They have not. No, the Dolphins have like one of the longest like playoff win droughts in the NFL. All right. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. 8-hour stream. Plenty of more streams to come. I mean, plenty of more, well, yes, but plenty of more content in this stream to come. If you want to talk about anything, life, anything, I'm down. Yeah, I can't visit Cranky just yet, only because we only have 2 coins. I think Cranky is 3 coins. And we need the instrument. My hope is that there will be some Tiny Kong coins in this pyramid. That's my hope. Tight angle. Sharp shooter. We gotta hope there's some tiny coins in here. Okay. So about okay, there's one. Now we have three. Now we have three. Already beat it, Psychic Master. Already beat it. We're zooming. We're zooming. Okay. I'm gonna be more exploratory in here than I was at the Diddy one. Ah, shoot. Don't have that ability. Don't have that ability. Okay. Well, that's tough. That is tough. I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, Whataburger, dude. It's gotta be Whataburger.
Oh, yeah.
Good move there. Elaine, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Elaine. I wanted to wish you good luck in the game. Thank you for freeing me from my cage. I want to redeem Jets hat for delayed on MTA. I love that. All right. Right after we get out of here, we're going to put on the Jets hat for delayed. Ow. Elaine, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Helps me out tremendously. I appreciate it. Correct. The twirl. But I have no worry about that. The Frantic Factory boss we're not all that close to. And I think we will certainly have enough coins for it. This one's a little tighter. Alright. I mean, I love all the hat redeems. It helps me hide my balding head. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just like, I know what's next. I didn't hear anything about that delayed, about the Mets banning their, like, pitching lab, AI pitching lab. Well, whatever they were doing wasn't working, so I'm fine with it. I believe this will be the tiny one. Tiny's first ability literally makes her tiny, yeah. Mini Muncus Congum Smallus, which is the scientific name. I believe that's just Latin. Okay. I'm gonna... Well, actually, hold on. We're gonna get out of here. With Tiny. Because I think her blueprint is right here. More tiny coins. Beautiful. Yep. Yep, here's her blueprint. Wow. Did not think we were getting there. Oh my lord, dude. Ow. Cool. Alright, we got her blueprint. I'm gonna go back to Cranky, because now I'm pretty confident we can get her other ability. Unless we have to wait till... that might not get unlocked until Frantic Factory. Yeah, it doesn't get... Okay. Oh, actually, we need more banana medals. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Alright, we're fine on that. We have her mini ability. Am I really about to do this? Am I really about to try, like, one of the most annoying... Of course I am. It's not smart. It's not smart. There's better things to do. Kodai Sanga's done, man. It's over for Kodai Sanga. Wait a second. I don't have her instrument. I don't have her instrument. As you are learning, if you've never played DK64, there is quite a bit of backtracking. Well, I'm gonna... The blueprint we just got, I'll go ahead and... It's crazy. I haven't seen any of the other Kong's blueprints. I'll just get a golden banana here. We're going to try to beat the beetle. We're going to get our instrument. We're going to try to beat the beetle. And then we're going to move to Frantic Factory. I mean, I think, yeah, the beetle will be 15. So that actually works perfectly. Yeah, the Mets are done, man. And I don't think there's going to be baseball next year. Whataburger stopped being good when they left Texas. What? Dude, I love Whataburger. Come on, man. I love Whataburger. Didn't realize we were almost dead there. All right. We got plenty of things for Tiny. Plenty of coins. So we are in a great position where we can just get her. So actually, we will have her ability immediately for Frantic Factory. That stinks, man. Yeah, I mean, the thing with chains is, like, it does depend on, like, what branch you're going to and, like, how they're run locally. Like, that is a factor that gets overlooked sometimes, for sure. For sure. So I'm sorry the ones by you are not up to snuff. Order is always wrong. Very annoying. Yeah, it's very annoying. I think we have to play her instrument while she's tiny. I've never been to Juicy's. I wonder if Ivory has been there. And then I think if I remember, we get lifted up to the top of this temple. Yeah. Yep. Okay. One of the trickier golden bananas. I'll tell you what, though. If we can, like, nail this quickly, I'd be over the moon. If we can't nail it after, like, 10, 15 minutes, I'm probably going to move on to something else in this world. We have to beat him in 50 coins. That's something Caliber did not. Yeah, you can also hit the beetle. Yeah. Yeah, the rubber banding is very annoying. And if you hit the beetle, you also lose a bunch of coins. I've also got to remember, like, the routes to go. But the beetle also can, like, outrun you at the end. I'm trying to get ahead of him here. Great idea. Great idea. This one literally took Calibro and Pete, mainly Calibro, like 3 hours when they tried to beat it. I don't think it's going to take me that long, but... I'm going to try a different strat. I'm just going to try to get ahead. Come on. Oh, that was slow. That was really slow. I know he's right on me. I can't even hear him. I can't hear anything. Oh, this is slow. I know he goes so quick here. Come on. Dude, that turn is so ridiculous. We're at 44. We're good. How about that? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Come on. Wow. I feel like I have never played this game better than I am playing it in this 8-hour stream. I made that banana look much easier than it actually is. Trust me. That is a banana that, you know what? The other thing too is when you're younger, obviously it's, you know, everything is more difficult, but you know, I'm also used to the Donkey, even though I haven't played in 7 years, there is a level of being used to the Donkey Kong controllers. But man, I'm very happy with how we just played that. Very happy. Very happy. That was beautiful. Isn't there something for Tiny in here? No. No. Let's go, man. Killing it. Killing it. All right. Well, with that out of the way, you know what? There are some... There's 2 easy bananas to get right here. Cal certainly would not... That would have triggered Cal, 100%. That would have upset Cal. I'm sure Cal is probably very happy that he's not here. And... that would have upset him. Really, dude? What are we hitting? Oh my lord, dude. What is even happening? Were we hitting the ramp? Okay, how did that not? Dude, I was literally about to scream. I'm so happy we beat that beetle that quickly. So happy. These are like, not free bananas. I almost called them stars like it's Mario, but... Oh, Lord. Thank you, Blake, for the sub. Good. We needed more DK coins. I think DK we're... Oh, wait. We have plenty of DK coins. Nope. Yeah, Cal wasn't able to get to the second beetle race. We're just gonna do this one with Lanky, and then we are, and then we're done. Then we're moving to Frantic. Frantic is 15. What is Gloomy? Is Gloomy Galleon 25? I don't know why I could have, like, sworn that Gloomy Galleon was... I mean, Frantic was, like, 25. But Elaine looked it up. I mean, it's definitely 15. Ow. Thank you, Beetle. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. YouTube, Twitch. Thank you very, very much for being here. Hanging out with me. Spending your, Thursday. Spending your Saturday with me. As I'm losing my voice. Oh, please. Dude, again, the controls kill... I do not need to be on the tree. But these controls, man, are something else. Yeah, please. Alright. Let's do this lanky area. We hit that? That's crazy. That's a crazy hit. The hardest part has been the controls. I meant to take out my gun. I did not mean to play the trombone. No, dude. There we go. 15 and then 30. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of... I'm happy to get some more bananas here. Because Frantic Factory's bananas are obviously more difficult. And Gloomy Galleons, I want to spend... Oh, this is a game. The least amount of time possible in Gloomy Galleon.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh, this stupid minigame. There's so many dumb minigames, man. Oh, there's so many dumb minigames in this game. I love it. That one you just have to kind of like predict where they're moving. It's not hard, but... The nice thing about completing this one is we are done with the pyramids. I mean, we could go back and do it with Chunky at some point, but, like, not necessary. So, come on, baby. That was a very smooth and, I would say, painless Angry Aztec. I mean, the beetle. I mean, I feel like that was, like, the smoothest. We are done with Pyramid of Light. That's right. I feel like that was, like, the smoothest Angry Aztec you could possibly have. For not being a speedrunner, which I am not a speedrunner. Nor will I ever pretend to be a speedrunner. Oh, yeah, we go to the fairy island. Yep, it's a good call. There is something with Lanky in here that I'm actually going to do. That's all right. That's all right. Deep breaths. Just know every time I play my instrument, it's probably not intentional. I think there's like an arena battle thing that we're gonna do. Oh, and there is something with Tiny in here. Oh no, am I thinking of... Am I getting this confused with the other place? No, right up here. Maybe the other way. There was definitely something in here. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. This drains the water, I think. What is this? Oh, is this with the gun? Oh. Do I have to hit the bird? Come on. Can we... Is that even in range? Yeah, the range is the hardest part. Come on, two. Oh, that's brutal. Rareware, that's brutal. That one missed. Ah, damn it, man. He's tough. He's tough. This is tough. This is tough. I'm gonna send 2 bullets. Come on. Is it a vulture or is it a condor? I feel like it's a condor. My God, how many? I do not remember it being this many hits. We're running out of ammo. We're running out of ammo, man. Where is he? He's moving that slow. Come on, has to be, has to be, has to be. It's too far, I think. Did we nail that? No, I genuinely think he's too far. Yeah, he's too far. We gotta wait for him to come closer. Come on. Oh, that's the one. No. Dude, how high is he? This is where we've gotten him twice. Feels like we have to get him here. Yeah. Felt like that was... Don't tell... There's another one? Oh, let's go, baby. That's clutch. That's clutch, baby. And we get that. Banana medal unlock. Let's do it. Critter Carnage. We got it. What? I don't even have audio on, but I can, like, I can hear it. What? I'm also losing my voice, so I can't do those falsetto impressions right now. I know later on it gets to be like 60 seconds. Nice. When's the next 8-hour Cal and Pete stream? You have to ask them. I know my falsetto. Gone. Cooked. Done. Okay, I did lie to you guys. I know I said the last thing we were going to do in here was with, was this lanky thing, but there is quite a few stuff for Tiny, so I do want to just use Tiny in here. Again, I'm going to reiterate it. I just so much prefer Angry Aztec to Gloomy Galleon. That in my mind, if we can get an extra, like, you know, 4 or 5 even bananas in here, it's less bananas that we have to get in Gloomy Galleon. Sam's, what's going on? Well, you know, better late than never, but yes. I wanted to wait because we're almost, like, 1 year exactly to the date. Like, when did we stream DK Bonanza? It was a while ago, but I think it was, like, July 18th. So that's kind of why I wanted to do it now. To kind of as a meme be like, oh yeah, 1 year later, and we're doing another Donkey Kong 8-hour stream on YouTube and Twitch. Which I think is kind of fun. Let's go. Please don't hurt me. You are seeing one of Tiny's special abilities in action where she can make herself tiny. And we can access these tight areas. Not too... I did not mean to do that. I meant to make her big again, but that's okay. We just have to keep beating these things? Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm not sure what we... Challenge run. You could, I guess, with glitches, but... You know. I actually don't know if you could. I don't know if there's a way to beat it with just one of the Kongs. Alright, that was a... kind of a goofy little star there, and I do know that we have coins... that we can grab. That's the third time I've incorrectly gone in that room. Please. Can I be serious? So July 20th, thank you, Elaine. We did an 8-hour Donkey Kong Bonanza stream. Almost a year later. Yeah. And that's why I did it this way. Okay, beautiful. I'm obviously playing as Lanky. Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, no, hold on. We can get a Diddy Banana here. That's right. If I decide, like, I want to... Well, yeah, I will have to go back and collect the blueprints. That's fine. I know in this stream I'm not, like, beating it, so I just want to get as far as I can. Oh, doesn't this one, though, go really high up where it's, like, hard to reach? I remember it took me so long to figure out how to reach this one. Yeah, it's tiny. Yep, yep. Yeah. Yep. And in here, I think this unlocks something for Chunky, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So many great memories, Superior Nerd. Yeah, I just love this game. Love this game. Give me some ammo. And we are out 19 golden bananas. I am very happy with the progress there. And we're not even at the 3-hour mark, and we're about to enter Frantic Factory. I think we're killing it. Before I do the key, I am going to go to this island. Appreciate all you guys hanging out. To everybody that's donated, super chatted, commented, lurked. Thank you guys. Means the world to me, and I greatly, greatly appreciate it. We are live on YouTube, and we are live on Twitch. Eagle Eric, what's going on? That banana comes in denim, yep. Please. I just keep clipping out. And we're talking to the fairy. This is something that I have just, like, never done. Where you gotta take photos of the fairies. Alright, we got that. There's one other thing to do on this island. And then we're gonna go to Clumsy. Dude, there's gotta be an easier way to pull out the gun. Wait, the camera and the gun is... Oh, the gun is to the left? Trigger on that? Sure. I guess that makes sense. Honestly, the game is running really well. I have not noticed any, like, lag frame drops or anything, Sam. Game's running really well. I was gonna say, isn't there, like, a teleport pad on here? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna let Clumsy, you know, babble a little bit. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Frantic Factory up next. Don't go anywhere. 5 hours left. Appreciate you guys. Okay. Dill surrendered, yeah. Now, the game has not been rage-inducing so far. Except the controls and the camera, but you know, it's more of a that's more of a Nintendo Switch 2 thing. As my voice is really starting to die. Okay. Alright, let's scale it. I always thought it was cool that Frantic Factory was so, like, early. Don't have that yet. Don't have that yet. I don't have a lunch break in mind, to be honest with you. I might just go the 8 through. And then I think we're doing dinner, you know, obviously right after. So I'll probably take like 15 minutes at some point. But are we here already? Wow, that was quick. But I don't have I mean, I ate a pretty big breakfast. All right, let's do it. Now, Judge is busy. Yeah, I mean, I probably will take 15 minutes to eat something quick, but I don't have like a break in mind, if that makes sense. All right, we got a classic cutscene. Yeah, big breakfast. Big breakfast. I like Diddy taunting the hell out of them. Diddy honestly just aura farming. Alright, let's do it. This is a classic. Another classic play. I think this is Angry Aztec's 3rd. I think this is 4th for me. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'll take 15. I mean, with the pace we're moving at, maybe... you know, I think we're going to get to Gloomy Galleon, for sure. That was the goal. I think I overestimated how quickly I could go through the game, although this certainly will be probably a bit of a slowdown. Yeah, I still don't even fully understand Jules. Although I just equate them to, like, Twitch bits. That opens it. Oh, thank you, Rosie. Yeah, when I'm multi-streaming, it doesn't, like, there's no way to alert me. Oh, yes, Unk Alert for 440 jewels. Thank you, Rosie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 440 jewels. I can't thank you for the Unk Alert, but, you know. We have to save Nick T. Is Nick T Chunky Kong? I like that. Thank you, Rosie. Thanks for the jewels. 10,000 kicks for a flex or a stomp. Ow. Well, hold on. There were bananas somewhere. We'll take those. Let's do it. I just want to get to the main room here. It is so funny to me that YouTube just like straight up copied Twitch with the jewels. Oh, Frantic Factory, man. There is a lot going on in here. A lot of bananas we're missing just because we're not the right Kong. All right, this is the main room. This is where Chunky is.
Thanks for the jewels.
I believe there is a barrel up here. Thank you for the red card, Ryu. Thank you for the red card. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you for the 250 jewels. Hey, World Cup. I'm excited for the World Cup. World Cup. Oh, there's a thing in here. How did I not see that before? Sniped. Sniped. Let me get these. I think there's some lanky coins. Eat a banana for DK. If I eat a banana on stream, that might get me a red card. You ever think about that? Let me just see if there's anything new in here. I don't think there is. No. I think we actually got everything. So what I'm gonna do, I think this frees Chunky Kong. Actually, I don't think this does, but we're gonna do this anyway. I don't think this frees. I think Chunky is actually something else. Good job. That was really good, dude. Wouldn't be a DK barrel minigame if I don't just completely miss and die on the first try. Alright, I'm gonna see if we have any bananas. Going where the bananas take me. Here. Thought I shanked that. I don't believe that. Oh, God, right, dude. Please. Please. I can't do that, man. I'm not mentally prepared for that. Alright, we're just gonna switch to, well, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am going to immediately check how many bananas we need. My guess would be like 150. 200. Okay. And we are going to... Yeah, it's brutal. It's brutal, Nate. That one's brutal. That one will take a while. There's no way we're going to quickly do that one. All right, we got Chunky. And we got our first banana of Frantic Factory. Chunky ain't dead. Chunky is, oh, he's a chunky guy. Powerful, very powerful. First thing we wanted, I'm gonna wait, actually, with Chunky. There's a couple of things. I mean, gun, instrument, and then the big punch that he gets from... Yeah, I just want to see if there's, like... Okay, that's fine. The family is reunited. We're gonna... See you later, Rosie. Thank you so much for the jewels, Rosie. I really appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Rosie. Although we're live for a while, so maybe I'll see you again before we wrap up. 8-hour stream, ladies and gentlemen. Not even halfway there. Having a blast. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves here. Thank you, as always, for supporting me and making me a part of your whatever day it is. Okay, Tiny, we got stuff. We gotta find Cranky. I know where Cranky is. He's in that room in the beginning, but I'm not 100% sure on how to get to him. I'm just getting PTSD from this room, man. Is there a Tiny? Yeah. Alright. Is this the race car one? I know there's a very fun, like, race car minigame with Tiny. I'm not sure if this is the one or not. Frantic, yeah. Frantic Factory was a scary level. It did not scare me as much as, yeah, it is not. Oh my god, dude, I suck. It did not scare me as much as Gloomy Galleon and Creepy Castle. I don't think we have the ability. I will check, and if we do, I guess we're going to give this a whirl. I really hope we actually don't. I don't think we do. No, we don't. We don't. We don't. Thank God. I mean, really. No, I'm not one to shy away from a challenge, but if you know, you know. That one is just a disaster. Disaster. Go away, go away. Okay, so there's nothing else to do in this area. Which is good. That we can't access yet. Yep. I'm going to switch to Danky Kang. Again, you can see the amount of switching that you have to do. And some of the levels, like Creepy Castle especially, very unforgiving with where the switch barrels are. It's not like this where you can quickly switch in and out. Very unforgiving. Which Nintendo games have the scariest level? Oh, that's a great question. Is DK the only one that doesn't have something here? Yeah. I mean, Creepy Castle in this game is pretty creepy. I feel like there's some areas of Luigi's Mansion that's also a little underwhelming. I mean, not underwhelming, but, like, creepy. Oh, I got you, Night Star. Well, listen, I hope I see you again. Yes. Yes, I hope I see you again, man. I'm trying to think of other, like, scary... I don't, like, associate, like, scariness with Nintendo. So it's a really good question. I guess Big Boo's Haunt creeped me out a little bit. And there's also something very, like... weird about Wet Dry World. There is something very, like, weird about that level. This level has a creepy boss, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, I know. I know. Shouldn't be mandatory. Making it mandatory is just so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Come on, dun 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 over it. This is what we needed. All right, beautiful. Well, now I am going to get Chunky's instrument. Oh God, the inverted controls here, dude. I'm going to get Chunky's instrument and his other thing. And we should be good. His gun. We'll get his instrument and his gun. And we still have enough for when we get to Cranky for his super strong punch. I actually might be able to try to get a banana with him right now as well. I don't know if this is doable. So we don't have anything for Chunky. No, please. Not doing it. I think there's some other stuff. I'm almost positive there's some other prerequisite stuff we need to do in there before we can really go crazy. Oh, that's Cranky. Oh, I thought this was Funky. Oh, shoot. Okay. I did not realize Cranky was right here. Okay, fantastic. So we're going to get his instrument, and then we're going to get his big punch, and that'll open up a lot of new areas in this world. Okay, perfect. All right. So we have all the instruments for the Kongs. We will be missing Chunky's gun, but that's okay. That's not the biggest deal in the world. We'll get the Funky Kong at some point. I think this is the punch. I hope it is. Hunky Chunky, yes. Yes. Hold on. I got a weird email. I just want to take a look. It's my old email. It's definitely a scam. I probably should delete my old email. I get so much scam stuff on it. Okay, I believe Funky's ability, we just run up, hold down, and... Huh. Is this not the one I'm thinking of? Maybe it's not. Maybe that's his next one. Yeah. I guess Hunky Chunky is the one where he turns giant. I'm thinking of a different one. But let me get all the Kongs their new abilities. We did a good job getting coins in Aztec, so this shouldn't be an issue. We should be able to get the 5 coin. Yeah, we need one more coin. That's tough. That's tough. Oh. Yeah, why not? Oh, that's the grab. Okay. All right, cool. All right, we got his. We're just going down the list here. Not even close. Damn, we're lacking on Diddy. Although that is his 7-coin one, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. I believe this is the balloon one, the inflation one. Yep. Yeah. So the reason the DK64 bet was realistic is because everybody lived near each other. So they could, like, come to my house theoretically whenever they wanted to work on it. The problem now is I don't... You know, they all live near each other, but I don't live near any of them. So it's just not really possible anymore. But that bet was fun for the time. But the time, you know, the time didn't last. Okay. She needs that to fight the boss in this area, so we're good now. All right, let's do it. Gonna deeply regret this. Let's do it. Everything's been going so well, and then we're going to be on this for an hour. I'm not going to spend that much time on it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I was thinking of the shooting game, but that, I think, is at the end. Right when you get all the blueprints, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know how long I can genuinely play this. I genuinely don't. I mean, there... okay, I'm not even going to bother with the hammer. I'm not even going to bother with the hammer. Yeah, and this mini game is brutal. Good to see. It's good to see you, Dredge.
Dylan's got no chance, chat.
This mini game, and you got to beat it, yeah, twice, right, for the mandatory ending. Gonna dodge the hammer. Right, that's the pace there. Oh, the backwards jump. That was very, very sexy. How do you know which ones are going to go down the ladder and which ones aren't? Okay, now we have an opening. Okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, I don't even remember this one. Oh, it's a conveyor belt. Is this jumpable? Yeah. That was tight. That was tight. That was tight. That was tight. Come on. Oh, this one, dude. And that's that. Yeah, that's that one, dude. Yep. Yeah. No, I don't. Please. That one is really hard. Yeah, the first two are not bad. That's the one that's hard. Yeah. Yeah, because if you fall from like a little bit, you're cooked. You're cooked. But that's the last one, right? It's just 3? I think it's just 3. I mean, the first 2 are easy, but again, like, you can very easily just, like, choke and miss. Alright, let's see. See, I don't know what, like, determines when they go down the ladder or don't. Okay, yeah, that I was like, can you just go? Yeah, okay. That's not. There's 4 levels. Wow, dude. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. I mean, I've always felt conceptually it's very cool. That level's very easy. I will say that level is very easy. Should never be. Can you get a 1-up? Can you get like a level up? I don't think so. This is the one, dude. Maybe you jump here? Yeah, that's where you jump. And then there. And then you gotta watch for the fire. That's death. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, they fall. What? That is... I genuinely... I guess I miscalculated where it was falling. Top. T-U-F-F. T-U... No, that was just T-O-U-G-H. That was just T-O-U-G-H. It's alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. We're doing great on time in this stream. Like, I mean, there is a very realistic chance that we can get to Fungi Forest, which would be mind-boggling. So, we've unlocked all the Kongs. You know, we can take some time here. Using a save state would be immoral. Yeah. Maybe not immoral. That might be intense of a word. But I will not be using a save state. Because I've beaten this many times without a save state. I will say the first 2 levels are... We got the first 2 levels down. We got the first 2 levels down. There's no issue there. Would have been funny, all that talk, and then we die. Here we go. The 4th one I don't remember being as hard as the 3rd one. But even this one. It's the springs. Manipulate the fire. Where are they falling? Go. Just gotta go straight through. Now we gotta take time. How do I do this? Go. 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 Yep. I think we're good. I don't think we need to worry about the springs. Oh, but now... We're good here. I panicked, dude. I should have just went. Oh my. Should have just went. Should have just went. Sounds good, Cammy. Have a good one. What's going on, Sonic King? How you doing? Hope you're doing well, Sonic King. Should have just went. I didn't calculate where the spring was gonna bounce, and I should have just went. Now the question, I'm not even 100% sure if that's makeable, or if you need to like tease it and then go, but we'll find out in this run. I feel very confident in getting back to that spot. Like, we're making progress. And like, these first 2 levels are not bad. I mean, the second level we have not died on once. Yeah, I've got the pattern down. And then he's gonna throw one down. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sonic. I'm doing good. Having a good time. Having a good time hanging out, playing a retro game here. Okay, just wait. The fire is like never even. Yeah, that one is comically easy, level 2. Comically easy. I didn't jump. I mean, that's completely my fault. Rubbing salt in the wound by asking me to register my high score. Literally didn't jump. No, and nobody say New Radon. I already beat people to saying New Radon. It's 1:30. If we're still on this by like 1:45, we'll move on. I was gonna say we have not died on this one yet, please. Yeah, you can get to a point where you just jump over one of these. I just gotta remember to jump. There's no reason why we can't get to the trampoline part. Oh my lord, dude. Okay, that was way too close. Way too close. Last one, last one, last one, last one. Come on. Now the problem is I'm blind reacting to this one. Can you not step on the yellow? Oh. What? Oh, you've got to, like, make the thing fall, don't you? Oh, do I have to step over every one of these? I was gonna say, this is one where the hammers might be useful. Oh, what a move. Come on. Cooked. Oh, wow. What a move. I thought we were done. Shoot, man. Oh, my God. We're going to get caught. Nice. Nice. That one was stressful. That one was stressful. Okay. I'm going to try it one more time to see if we can just get the gold coin. Oh, that costs coins? I almost died to the clock. I didn't even know there was a clock. That's crazy. All right, we're only going to try this once. No, you're fine, Crystal. We're only going to try this once. Because I can't be spending coins on this right now. There's more important things. We're trying it once. I imagine it's a different game, right? Oh, yep. All right, we're not trying it. All right, we're not trying it. I'll worry about it down the road. I can't just... Well, I only have one more try with the coins, but... All right, I'm happy with that. Oh, it only costs it once? Okay. That makes more sense, because I was like, coins aren't finite, so... Okay, that makes more sense. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it till 45. We'll try it for 10 more minutes. I mean, that's what we were originally going to do. We'll try it for 10 more minutes. Game Z Jake, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate all you guys being here. DK64, what a throwback. That we can make. Yep. This one I'm going to be a little more patient with. I'm waiting for him to throw the blue one. See, he can also roll it. Okay. Okay. Okay, really? I mean, dude, such a dick. He's such a dick. Alright. Oh, this is not gonna be easy, dude. Not gonna be easy. Alright. Now, this one we did not die on a single time. I'm gonna just try to do it the way that I've tried to beat it. Oh, my lord. Shoot, we may have missed the window. Caught between two minds there. trying to just zoom through it, but that's not really the best way to do it. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. We got 8 more minutes, and then we're going to move on. Someone spent an entire 4-hour stream on this minigame. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, that's crazy, but I fully believe it. I guess here, it makes sense to... Wow. I did not realize there was a latency with the hammer. I thought the hammer immediately worked, but I guess because I jumped, it didn't. Yeah. I mean, the first one took probably about 10, 15 minutes, which isn't terrible, but... I mean, this one, we haven't even gotten to stage 3, and that's the hard one. So, yeah. I mean, I could see somebody, especially somebody that doesn't have any experience with the game, it taking that long. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Which is crazy to think. The one thing is I've gotten older with video games. I just have no patience. That's the problem. Like like when we beat that level, I was waiting, and I just don't have any patience. It's very bad. Very bad. That one was comical. That one was comical. Boom. And then second level. That's easy. And then this is where it gets a little dicey. But yeah, right there. That's all you have to do. Yep. Beautiful. 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 I have no audio cue, so I have no idea when the hammer is going to run out. That's, I guess, the problem. I don't even know if the hammer is, like, that worth it. The fire. Alright, I just gotta go. And then, of course, that's the one that goes down. Yeah, I don't, but I'm also looking at the bonus. I'm not even, like, I'm losing points. I just, yeah, you can't really, like, take your time there. You have to go. Because you're not gonna, like, farm bonus points to just be able to be in there. This might be my cleric beast. Yeah. What horrible thing will get announced on this stream? Maybe they'll confirm the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is done forever. Well, luckily right now in Japan, it's like, 3 in the morning, so it won't happen during this stream. If anything was going to be announced, it would be after this stream ends. Okay, I think I know the pattern. I can go up here. Yeah. Go, and then go, and then go up. Yeah, the blue one doesn't go down. Okay, that's it. That's it. You can't hesitate. On something like this, you can't hesitate. You really just have to go for it. Can't hesitate. Good move. Shoot. The double flame makes this level so much harder. So much harder. Alright. Probably one more try. I mean, it's 143. We'll give this one more try, maybe two. No, I will never be live for Jump Victory Carnival. No, because I have no expectations that anything will happen. And they don't even stream it, so it would literally be me, like, refreshing Twitter. I don't even know what I would be doing to cover that event. They don't stream it. But last time it was night 2 at, like, 3 in the morning it got announced. In 2019. Jump. See, but that one doesn't go down. That one's never gone down before. It's the randomization, man. Alright, last try. And then we're gonna just get back to the game. Especially because getting this or not getting this has literally no bearing on this stream. So, I'm not even... In hindsight, I'm not even sure why I've wasted 10 minutes to do it. I'm not even sure. Okay, now there's an opening. Yeah, it is just random. Like, which ones go down the ladder, which doesn't. Okay, that was good. I don't think we've run one that well, but we can't get through this one. This is the problem. We almost did last time. There we go. Now up. Waiting. If we can get to this one, that ladder, now we have to wait one. It's alright, just wait one. The flame's not coming up. I can't believe the flame didn't come up there. Okay, okay. Level 3. Come on, come on, come on. Starting as the same. I'm not even sure what difference. Doesn't even feel like anything about this level is different. They changed the position, yeah. It's a very slight change, but I noticed it. Good thing I noticed it, too. Oh, and they changed that, so you have... Okay. They changed that as well. Ah. Oh, but we had a... Okay. Didn't even realize that was a thing. Okay. Wait, I think they alternate. I think they're alternating. Oh, it's like random. Okay, dude, this fireball's gotta go up. It's not even possible. I mean, it's literally impossible for me to tell. All right. There's no point in I mean, it has no bearing on the stream. All right, let me see how many bananas we're away from this boss, because I actually think we're pretty close-ish to being able to fight this thing. Despite the fact that we've really done nothing in Frantic Factory. But, like, we could go back and clean up Japes and Aztec, which, you know, wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I mean, I don't mind Frantic Factory, of course, but... yeah, we almost had it. I mean, we were close-ish, but, you know... That's a badge for, like, endgame, as you know, or a coin for endgame. So, this stream, I don't want to waste, like, an hour doing that minigame when, you know, it doesn't really have a bearing on how far... like, I really want to see how far I can get in 8 hours. And that minigame has, like, no bearing on that. And we got the golden banana, which does help us in the immediate future. Okay, we'll be short here, but not by a crazy amount. Like, we're already almost halfway done with this, which is good. Yeah, the alternating trampolines is really tough. Okay. We need 97. Not bad. I need to find another coin for Chunky. That's really what needs to happen, because we need to get him that punch ability. You know what? I'm gonna... I've got an idea. We're gonna do a little backtracking. I just think this is the smart thing to do. We're gonna go back to... I think we're gonna do Angry Aztec. And we can maneuver pretty quickly now that we have all these teleports. We'll definitely be able to get some coins with him. And we'll be able to get his gun. And I think rather than just kind of meandering in Factory, I think it just makes sense to just backtrack here. I think this is the one spot where a backtrack just makes a lot of sense. Ow. So we need a Chunky coin, and we need his gun. And we can get a Chunky coin actually right here. Don't I have the ability with him here? Problem is I don't remember I don't know the controls. I'm trying to just combo buttons. No. B doesn't work. Well, A obviously just flips. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it, but I'll figure it out later. Yeah, I already did it. I already got the one at Fairy Island. I have a feeling... we will get some chunky coins in that temple. And we'll get in there as soon as we get the gun. Where is... Am I losing my mind? Why do I feel like Funky's is here? Yeah, I'm holding B. I was holding B before. I know you have to hold the button. It's just not working. It's got to be some switch 2 thing. Some control that I just don't know. Yeah, this is the attack button. I mean, I know how to do the attack, you know. I just, it's just not working. Okay, we have this. That's right. We have the first chunky ability. I know there's a boulder somewhere. Nope, 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 nope. Not that way. Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciate the help, but it's just not working for whatever reason. Yeah, we need the rock. The rock? Is it right here? No, where is the rock? Here it is. Really? Trying to just put it down, man. How do you just put it down? It's not A. What? Yep, thank you. Perfect. Yep, Z worked. Okay. Gotta collect these gems. Alright, we'll do this game and then we'll find Funky.
Welcome to bonus stage. Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, I'm hitting B and nothing is happening. I wonder if changing the controller screwed up some of the inputs. Like, I'm literally hitting the button that I always use to shoot. And it's like, it doesn't even register that I'm hitting B. Let's see. What's the point of even changing the buttons if it's going to screw up the game? No, still not working. Well, that's weird. And then no works to hit B. I mean, I'll try it again.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Press B to shoot. And it's not shooting. Could it be because... Wait, could it be because I don't have his gun? Could that be it? That I haven't unlocked his gun and that's what's causing it? That actually could be it. Yeah, it's gotta be it. That's the only thing I can think of. But where is the gun? The gun is in this area, isn't it? Or am I just, like, losing my mind? There it is, okay. Jeez, man. I was really starting to freak out. I'm like, where is this thing? Okay. I mean, it very easily could be because we don't have the gun, Elaine. So let's see if it works now. Of course, I gotta redo the whole thing. I mean, hopefully it works. If it doesn't, you know, we're in trouble if it doesn't. I also don't have a lot of gems. I gotta be quick with it. Great camera. All right, let's see.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I mean, really. Yeah, okay. That is a weird thing that you can encounter if you just don't have his gun. Doesn't explain why the Donkey Kong ability doesn't work, but there's got to be something that I'm in the controls that I'm not doing properly. Thought we were gonna choke it. Okay. We're also going to do his temple. Because I feel that will give us some coins. Temple's right here. Yeah, it's just not working. I don't know why. Maybe I, like, can't use it yet for some reason. There's got to be something preventing me from doing it. I mean, if Calibro and Pete sabotaged my Switch for this and had the ability to sabotage my Switch, I would not even be mad. I'd actually be very, I'd be very impressed. I'd be confused, but I'd be very
It's
impressed.
been ages, my god. Are you in need, Dill?
Dude, Maddie, thank you so much, man. Dude, it has been so freaking long. Wow, it is so good to hear from you, man. I literally have not... I feel like we haven't talked in ages, dude. I mean, life has been so busy for me with the move, and I'm sure with you as well. But, dude, we got to catch up, man. We got to catch up. Thank you so much for the very, very generous donation. I appreciate you greatly. We haven't seen Maddie since Bloodborne. No, I feel like it has been that long. And I mean, I'm not great on my phone at answering. But man, if we could get some hypes in chat for Kaiju Abino, for Maddie, dude, I'm so grateful for you, man. Thank you so much. That's 6 to 8 months. Dude, I think it's been longer. You also weren't able to make the weddings, unfortunately, which would have been really cool if we saw you there. But yeah, I mean, life's been busy. Life's been busy for you. It's been busy for us. You know, it's great to see you, man. It's been a long time. It's been a really long time. And I hope you've been well, and we got to catch up. And thank you so much for the generosity, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it's been great, man. It's been way too long. Way too long. We need 3 more coins for Chunky. But how's everything been, man? Are you moving? Like, what's... See, yeah, dude, we should be able to do this, but I can't. I can't. Stupid NSO. Okay, we need 2 more coins, please. Yeah, I mean, give me an update, man. Come on. You can't donate like that and then not give me any updates, man. And thank you so much. Angie was here earlier, dude. I don't know if you've talked to Angie recently. There was a long period too. Like I hadn't talked to Angie in like 5 months. All right, 1 more coin. Yeah. It's that same button, Elaine. I know exactly how to do it on the N64, but let's go. We got the 5th coin. That's huge. That is huge. Yeah, Maddie, thank you so much, dude. What did that just unlock? I hope Maddie didn't donate and dip. I mean, he may have. He may have.
Welcome to bonus stage.
No, there he is. Hold on, I gotta play this game, and then I'll read that. These mini games are just so boring. With the Maddie Dono, there's no way we're not winning. This is actually very easy. Very easy. Soon it gets to where you have to hit like 50 of them in 60 seconds, and that takes a while. And then, of course, there's a sniper on us, so we gotta get out of here. And then we're gonna head back to Frantic Factory. Get out of here. I haven't talked to Angie since beginning of the... Yeah, dude. I didn't talk to her in a while. She, hadn't been by the streams in a long time, but then she reached out. Yeah, that long. I know, the beginning of the year, dude, 6 months ago. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Well, the other thing, too, is, like, time just... You don't even realize it sometimes, and time just, like, zooms by. But... Yeah, type it out. And take your time. Sorry, I'm very excited that you're here, man. I'm ambushing you with a lot of questions because it's been a while. You know, I stream all the time, so sometimes with me, I'm like, if somebody doesn't come by for a while, I'm like, oh, maybe they just, you know. I mean, I always just assume people are busy, which that people are busy. So it's good to hear from you, man. And yeah, type all that out. I mean, I'm not even. You might not even be in the States right now, dude. But thank you so much, man. All right, this is huge. We're gonna head back to the factory. This allows us to punch down those giant steel grates. I still am. Okay. Well, yeah. Give me an update though. Give me an update if you want, of course. If you want. If you notice, there's a pile of dirt. No, yeah, it's not working for me. It's the punch button and then crouch and hold, right? Oh, well, that's his punch. It's not working for me, Nate. Unless there's something I'm forgetting to do. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. We're a little over halfway mark. Thank you guys all so much. It's just hold. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm ZRing like a fool. Okay, thank you. That's what I'm doing wrong. That's what I'm doing wrong. Beautiful. Okay. All right. Mystery solved. Mystery solved. Beautiful. Yeah, the burp is a little obnoxious. There is something in here, isn't there? That is something for Chunky. I think. No, I think DK just does a, like, bongo pound. Well, I'm not. Whatever, I'm not gonna. Just one banana. I actually forget what you have to do in there. Alright. We're heading back to the factory. Maddie with that very, very generous dono at the midway point. Thank you so much, Maddie. And it's just great. Just in general, dude. It's good to hear from you. I think this is a punch. Yep. Oh! Right, and of course it's Tiny's. Oh, the backtracking. The backtracking. Why can't I... Oh, because I changed my controls like a fool. And the bongos. That is Donkey Kong. Had to think about that for a sec. Player de bongo. Okay. We are headed back to the factory. We're headed back to the factory, and now we are in really, really, really good shape. Actually, I'm going to play as Chunky, because now what we can do, ladies and gentlemen, is we can just start literally breaking ass and just break down all these walls in the factory. And that's huge for us. That's huge. We only need 4 more bananas for Gloomy Galleon. I'd like to get to 35, 40. How many bananas do we need for Fungi Forest? Is it 50? Is it 50 for Fungi Forest? What? Am I Maybe that one's not one of the ones you can do. It is 50. Okay, thanks, Jake. I'd like to enter Gloomy with, like, high 30s then, because I hate Gloomy Galleon. Hate Gloomy Galleon. With a passion. There we go. There we go. I mean, excuse me? I know what to do. Play your free... Dude. Can you play your instrument, please? And it's... Maddie, I'm going to read that right after I'm done with this room. Okay, 1, 2... Isn't this like... Is that it? Is there nothing else to do in this room? Is it really just for bananas? Why do I feel like these are... No, I guess it is just for bananas. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Hit that box in the corner first. Yeah, I thought those question mark... Not this one. Yeah. Oh, you have to slam on it. Alright, that works. Okay. Yeah, I remembered those question mark boxes being something. Okay. Alright, let me get this, and I'm going to read a little life update. Beautiful. In the last year or so, life significantly... Good, dude. Good. Was hired in Tokyo. Wow. Dude, I think you gotta take it, man. Right? You've always wanted to go. I mean, it's obviously a big commitment. A lot of things go into that, of course. Weighing pros and cons. Nice, man. Oh, that's exciting. I either get to leave my job for good, or work part-time. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's tough. You're still living, like, same old. Good. You're still living with, like, your folks and everything? I mean, the nice thing, dude, is, you know, you're saving money on, like, rent and stuff. So, I mean, with that, you might be able to be, like, unemployed. Well, but, like, if you're part-time... If you're part-time, you're not unemployed, you know? You're just not making the same money, but... Okay. What am I doing here? But, dude, I'm... Oh, I'm here thinking that, like, oh, please, that this is like a stealth thing. I am playing with this controller. It's the Nintendo Switch 2, like, holder. Beautiful. That's great news, man. I mean, that's great news. Yeah, so... Maddie will collect the bank reports. Yes, that's right. He can let us know any Yu-Gi-Oh news. No, dude. I mean, that's awesome, man. I'm very happy for you. And yeah, we gotta reconnect for sure. For sure, dude. And Austin, my surgical team. Good, dude. Good. Maybe it's not as bad as they initially thought, like, at first. Which is always good, Austin. Which is always good. Yeah, Austin got in a scary car accident recently, so I'm happy that things seem to be better there for you. And that they're getting better, so that's good, Austin. Very, very happy about that. Very happy about that, man. What is this? This is for Diddy, I think. Oh! Nice. I like playing as Lanky. I'm going to play as Lanky. I don't think it's going to work out, but... JR, thank you for the $20 super chat. Yeah, please. I will, Maddie. I certainly will. Yeah. I could also, you know, do a better job at reaching out to people as well, so... I will reach out. For sure, and I appreciate your generosity. I'm just happy to hear from you. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, man. I'm really happy to hear you're doing good. JR, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, my friend. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you, JR. JR, this, you asked about creepy Nintendo stuff. This room has I mean, this level has a very creepy boss called Mad Jack. I actually feel like it kind of stands out from a lot of the other bosses in DK64. Do we have this ability? That's a Diddy ability. Okay, there's a lot going on. Right now we're in like the toy room. There is a lot going on, and my favorite thing is there is absolutely nothing to do here for Lanky. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. Absolutely. I think by the time summer ends, it'll be long in the memory block. These are some very unique enemies as well. Damn it, dude. I don't have Diddy's ability. Diddy's like the one guy I don't have his ability. You're pissing me off with this. Okay, at least there's a box right here. I'm like, I was Lanky this whole freaking time, and I saw nothing for Lanky. That's fair. No, I mean, that's fair, Lightning. It's been challenging. This is Lanky's ability. Where am I going? That ability genuinely cracks me the hell up. Oh, that's where I'm going. Okay. I'm like, there's definitely something. I'm not going crazy. What, you don't think that's a cool ability, Pete?
Welcome to bonus day.
Baddie. Oh, this is the Dredger game.
Dylan's got no chance, Chad.
All right, this is a Dredger game right here. We have to channel our inner Dredger. I think we're going for the banana. 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 I actually think we can go for anything. Melon. 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 Oh my god, it is the bananas. We know it has to be the banana. Shoot, we're running out of time. This would be an unbelievable clutch up here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Come on! I don't know why I thought we could just go for anything. Obviously not. Obviously not. Boom! Ooh. Diddy coin's huge. Well, we got a mini game for Tiny. Let's do the Tiny thing. I don't think Lanky's done dirty. I think Lanky is a great specimen of, you know, what it's all about. Being a funny guy. Being a really funny guy. And I have no jewels. Thanks for the jewels. Now, Rosie and Ryu Matrix donated some jewels earlier. We can't be jewelless. We can't be jewelless, man. What are you talking about? Po Brock, what's going on, my friend? Appreciate all of you guys. JR and Maddie with really generous donations. Thank you guys so much. And I appreciate all of you guys being here. Everybody watching. Oh, I gotta hurry. I'm running out of jewels. No, dude, don't. I can't, man, with these controls, dude. Please. Okay. Watermelon. Nanner. I'm just gonna keep this camera here. Crystal. Excuse me? Crystal. Making my Texas in-laws proud with that shooting. All right. Beautiful. Yeah. Banana Fairy. Banana phone. B-A-N-A-N-A. Banana phone. It is starting to hit me though that oh my god. How many times am I gonna play that? Proud you missed a lot. Come on, man. I didn't miss any that broke the combo. But I guess I did miss quite a few. In all fairness. But we didn't miss any that like combo broke it. I think I missed more because of glitches. Oh, this is huge. Huge. Alright, we definitely have the coinage now to get a Diddy Kong upgrade. Lanky Kang. I remember this room. Zero got redeemed. Let's do it. Okay, now we're gonna rock with Lanky. Oh! Hello. Hello. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm more comfortable playing on the Nintendo 64 controller, but it is what it is. I also had to remap this controller before. This isn't a sound thing, is it? Hopefully this is not a sound game. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Alright, watch this. Yellow, blue, yellow. I'm a musician. Ryu Matrix, you gotta help me here. Yellow, blue, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow, pink. Yellow, blue, yellow, pink. That was close. Yellow, blah, yellow, pink, green. Yellow, blue, yellow, pink, green. That's it. Give me the banana. Yellow, blue, yellow, pink, green, yellow. Yellow, blue, yellow. No. Pink, green, yellow. Is that it? Yellow, blue, yellow, pink, green, yellow. Yellow, blue, oh shoot. Yellow, pink, green, yellow, and then I think it's this color. Yeah. JR, that one was good, man. Come on. Come on, JR. No misses there. That was perfect. That was perfect. Where's the banana? Oh my god. If we can get to like 40 so that we barely... Ninja Files, what's going on? Great to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Better than your shooting. You know what? That's fair. I can't even deny that. There's another. Is it Chunky? Or they all have music up here. Not all of them. I'm lying. Diddy. Let's get Diddy. I want to also just see how many bananas we are from the boss, because we are at a point now where we can... I mean, Frantic Factory is very fun, So I actually don't want to leave, especially because, like, I genuinely despise Gloomy Galleon. It's probably the only board on here that I, like, despise. So I really want to spend the least amount of time possible. And you might say, well, what does that mean? Well, it means getting up as close to 50 bananas as possible. So that we can just zoom through Gloomy Galleon and then go right to Fungi Forest. And actually, we're pretty close. DK64 is before Conquer. I'm pretty sure. Although I guess I'm not 100% sure on that. My guess would be it was before. There's no way Donkey Kong has 39 bananas. I actually don't think he has any. Yeah. It's like, we don't play with Donkey Kong. Alright, so we're 39 bananas away. That's fine. We'll get them naturally. Everything comes naturally when you're with me, baby. Everything comes naturally. It comes naturally. Baby, baby. 10 bananas in here for Diddy Kang. How do I know that? Oh, because I see the balloon. 2 balloons. Oh, shoot. Watch this shot. Is that... Wait, were there... Oh, wow. All right, we are now 9... Embarrassing. 3, 1, 2, 4. We are now 9 bananas away. One. Dos. That's Trace. Uno. Dos. Quattro. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, no, you're fine, Dahlia. I appreciate you coming back. I appreciate you coming by in general. All right, the next one is 4, 2, 3, 1. Nailed it. Four, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Well, I'm not an idiot. I just didn't read right. No, Maddie, dude, listen. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the generous donation. I appreciate you so much. And, yeah, please. No promises. But if you can come by before it ends, that'd be great. If not, thank you so much for supporting me. And it's just great to hear from you again, man. And we'll talk soon. I think you have to use bombs on these guys, if I remember correctly. Maybe that works. No, it's bombs. They're bombs. From a bomb factory. Thank you. What's the last door? 1, 3, 4, 2. 1. Trace. Quattro. Dos. Last one, this should give us a golden banana. Okay, so we gotta shoot those guys, and then we have to bomb. Okay. He's dead. That might kill the bees, actually. That might work. No. Infinite ammo. Love infinite ammo. You just spam shoot. Here. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. And there it is. We will get that banana with DK, and then we will fight the boss. And we will be in really good shape. I don't think we'll be done with Frantic Factory because there's a few more things I'd like to do. Like I want to do the race. Oh, there is the race with Tiny Kong. Okay, so it's in this area, which is great. What do you guys think? Because my stomach is growling, so I definitely need to eat a little bit of a snack. It's already 4.5 hours, dude. These streams just fly by. I'm having a blast. Hopefully you guys are having fun. Would you rather... Sniped. Would you rather me take my break before the boss or after the boss? What do you think? Like, the boss is next. The boss is next. Want me to take, like, 20 minutes now or right after the boss? What do you think? Whichever choice gets 3 responses first, that's what we'll do. So before has 1. After has 1. Boss now, so after has 2. After has 3. All right. All right, we will... people want to see Mad Jack. Jeez, all right, we will fight Mad Jack. But before we fight Mad Jack, and we'll try to do another hitless run, I am going to use the restroom. So there will be like a 2 to 3 minute break. We will beat this boss. Then I think we will race with Tiny Kong. How about this? Like 3 o'clock. We'll do like a 20-minute break. It's 2:35, top of the hour. Feel like that makes sense. So I'm going to hit the restroom. I will be back. And ladies and gentlemen, when I return, we will face the demon's box. Mad Jack. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. Let's do it. All right. It's time for Mad Jack. Certainly one of Nintendo's creepiest bosses, I would say. I don't believe Pete and Calibur got to this fight. All right. Let's do it. We have not taken a single point of damage against any boss so far. Now, of course, imagine being like a 7, 8-year-old kid and seeing this thing. You know, even as an adult, it's creepy as hell, dude. Now, this is a ponytail ability. Usually you go into this fight, if you have not upgraded Tiny, she cannot make these jumps, and you just die. You just lose the fight. Oh, they're far, dude. I'm in no man's land! Oh my god, yep, and there's the damage. Not a death if you fall off. Okay. Little Mad Jack cheese. Where are they? Dude, where are the buttons? Are you kidding me? They've got to be here. Oh, it was right next to me, you ass, dude. There's no way. I missed. Oh, I got it. Wow, they gave it to me. That should not have counted. Tyler, what's going on? Good to see you. I always loved the theme. Like the OST. Yeah, I always try to be on like this. That was a cloud. We almost did not make that. Okay. And you gotta, if you're wondering why there's two, you gotta go to the switch that he's standing on, obviously. Nice and simple. Come on. Come on. Now he gets quicker. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, you son of an ass! Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah, falling, of course, does reset it. That's the only unfortunate thing. So there is, like, I like how there is a little bit of punishment for falling. It's not, like, losing the fight, but it is, you know. I think falling probably should be, like, at least one health bar, to be honest. Like, you know, one hit. He's on bleu. This is a fight. Yeah, this is a fight. This is, I remember this and the Gloomy Galleon fight being the two first fights where I was like, all right, the bosses in this game, they can do some damage. Come on, you gotta stop. Come on. Okay, where is he? Of course, top left corner. Yeah, you've got to, like... See, that is probably not good. Okay. Yeah, you've got to time it. Come on! Come on! I believe this is the first fight that it's not 3 hits. Yeah, this is... Oh, look at how quick he is, dude. He does slow down, like, right before he's about to hit you. Uh-oh. Okay. I forgot he gets more attacks, too. Dude, forget no hit run. I mean, we might not even survive this fight, man. We're fighting. This is a fight. This is a fight. Watch this reverse. Oh, what a move. No way. Okay, where's the white? No way. No, we missed. Oh, we got it. Oh my god, that should not have counted. I do remember what's the final one. Yeah, he literally goes invisible. He literally goes invisible. Always felt like this fight was such a good step up from the other two. Back around. Goes so much quicker too, dude. You literally have to like immediately jump off. He's on blue right now. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, he's on white. Oh, we got so lucky. Both times it literally... Let's go. Those last two parts of the fight, literally, the button spawned right on the one we were jumping to. So lucky. So lucky. And ladies and gentlemen, Mad Jack done. And we can enter Gloomy Galleon. We are not even 5 hours into this stream, and we can enter Gloomy Galleon. We're killing it, man. We're killing it. Appreciate all of you guys. Appreciate all of you guys. We are taking a 15-20 minute break at 3 o'clock, the top of the hour. So before we do that, what I would like to do is I would like to do one of my favorite... Thank you, my friends. Thank you for the GGs and the dubs. One of my favorite bananas in this area, which is the Tiny Kong race. Pete and Cal never got to that boss. And to be fair, I don't think Pete would struggle with it that much. You know, I can't speak for the other guy. This is a really cool one. This is a really cool one. You literally race around, like... Is it Frantic Factory? I think you do. Okay, Z. Okay, let's go. Come on. Let's do it. Dude, so much is happening, I can't even... How many coins do we need? We're smoking this guy, dude. Yeah, you're literally... Oh, stop it. Okay, we're in the second lap. Dude, this guy... I'm eating his... Please, man. Thank you. I don't know how many coins we need, though. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. There's no way. Okay. No, I want this guy to eat it. I'm not letting him pass me. I want to move. How many coins do we need? Oh my god, I missed the boost. Come on, is it enough coins? There might not be a coin requirement. There might not be one. PSX, I greatly, greatly appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for the support. You freaking rock. And thank you for the donation as well. I appreciate you, PS. Cool. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah, P can be. I don't know about the other guy. I don't know about the other guy. You know what I mean? Oh my god. How many times am I going to play this instrument accidentally? We still have 12 minutes before we are going on our break. I'm gonna hit this lever with Donkey Kong. I think that turns the factory on. So am I going to the right spot? Yeah, I mean, we're in a position where we're great on time. If we can beat Gloomy Galleon in this stream, dude, I will consider this stream an unequivocal success. And I think there's a really good chance we will. Oh, that did not do what I thought it would do. Well, sometimes you remember things and it's not the way that it plays out. You know what I mean? That did not do what I thought it would. I believe those were some Chunky Kong coins. Yeah. Right. Diddy's guitar, we did that. What is up here? Is this for Chunk? Oh! Okay. I guess that's what else it did. I keep forgetting I switched the mapping of my controller back, so keep screwing that up. You don't want to kill them like super quick because then they'll just spawn quicker. Like, when's Dredge, Nick T, and DJ playing? Dredge and Nick T had no interest in the challenge, and DJ was not like on the podcast back in when it was in Jersey, so he was not part of it. All right, cool stuff there. We'll get another crown. I think Funky. This is for Funky. Yep. Rare. Oh, it's so fitting that it is the Candy Kong theme song. Rarity, thank you so much for the raid party of 4. I greatly appreciate it, Rarity. You know what? It's going well. We're through the first 3 worlds. It actually has not been as bad of a memory as I thought it was. I haven't played in like 7 years. It hasn't been that bad, to be honest. And it was perfect timing. We're about to take our like first break of the stream. You can probably hear my voices. I am not no. Funny enough, this game's kind of glitched where it's not even 100%. It's literally 101%. I am not going for 100%. Absolutely not. No. I am just going to beat the game. But in this stream, I just wanted to get through Gloomy Galleon, which is the next world. And we're already at that world. So, or we will be next. Right now, I'm just cleaning up Frantic Factory a little bit. But I appreciate the raid, Rarity. I hope you've been well. It's been a while. I hope everything's been well. What an amazing week. Zenvita raided us a couple of nights ago. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right. This is, I think, just like a boss rush thing. Zenvita raided us a couple of nights ago, and now Rarity raids us. It's beautiful. It's beautiful stuff. Thank you so much, Rarity. I appreciate it. And I hope everything's been well. Doctor, of course. Dr. Rarity. Okay. Beautiful. Is that it? No. This is a pretty long one. Okay. Oh, I mean, real. Okay. We're gonna. All right. They're giving us the ability to go big. So let's grab the box. Let's have some fun. Giant Chunky Kong. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this mini boss. You've got to do like the, yeah, I remember when I was a kid, I struggled with this. This thing can hit you, man. I think you just have to keep charge punching. Maybe I'm wrong. There's something we're gonna die. Dude, we are dead. Oh my lord, I can't believe we won. I literally thought we were not doing it properly. We were down to our last bar of health. I thought we were gonna die on getting raided, which would be very very embarrassing. All right, good job there for Chunky. Yes, no, really, it's awesome. It's awesome, and I'm sure you're learning like working and like content. It's really a challenge to do both. It really is. But that's great that you got a job because the market's rough. So testament to you for sure to even get a job right out of school, which is awesome. Really cool. Really awesome. Yeah, let's. What do I want to do? I want to get an ability with Diddy, and then there's something we can do with him. We should have enough coins for it. Yeah, we're going to Cranky Kong. Actually, the one guy we have not seen is Snide. I know where Snide is. It's just a pain to get to him. And I actually don't fully remember how to get to him. Where's King? King K. Rool? He's chilling on the island, man. Aylit, welcome back. Alright, this is the one we want. We're gonna get this last golden banana here with Diddy, and then... Oh, King Kong. I think he's in New York. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's in New York. How do we get... Oh, please. There is a way to get up there. I'm just not sure. I also don't know even what I'm doing for dinner. Yeah, we are going to get to the entrance of Gloomy Galleon. I will probably play like the last half of my ranking every ending video because it's only going to be a 15-20 minute break. I'm not taking a full 30. I don't need to. So it'll be 15-20 minutes. Yep, no. I think we got to go this way. No, not that way. This way? Makes me feel alive. Sean, thank you for the 8 months, my man.
Showed a pig at my county fair last night and currently volunteering at the county fair's bounce house until tonight.
Oh, I
so
love
I can't
that.
stay long.
Dude, no better feeling than volunteering, man, and like supporting your local community, getting out there, using your local community, helping your local community. It's nothing better than that, man. So grateful for you, Sean. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Sean. Let's Diddy it. Spring. A lot of bananas here. We don't need them. I think there's a mini game at the top of this. I don't think it's just the golden banana. I mean, it'd be really nice if the game just wanted to give us a golden banana for scaling this. I would take it. Yeah. Look at how high. This is one of the cooler views probably of the whole factory. You're like at the roof. Really cool. All right, let's do it. Let's get the... Oh, this stupid one. Okay. We got to guide the fairies. A few of them can die. The trick to this is just like... I think they wake... Oh, no, they wake up in kind of a random order. She's dead. She's dead. All right, we got it. Beautiful. Beautiful. What phrase did I use? Well done. I should get that on the soundboard. Ow. Okay, the other thing I want to do is I want to get Chunky's blueprint while we're right here. And then I think we are going to leave Frantic and head to Gloomy. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're doing. Want to once again thank Rarity for the raid. Sean, thank you for the membership. 8 months, I appreciate it. Appreciate it very much, guys. Thank you. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. How about that left hook, dude? Are you kidding me? Okay. Save. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the exciting thing, ladies and gentlemen. I know I said I wanted to get like high 30s. For bananas. I think we have like 4 or 5 blueprints. So we certainly are where we want to be entering Gloomy Galleon. It literally means that we only will need to get like 10 bananas in Gloomy Galleon. Which is great. And if you don't know why that's great, you've never played the game before. And that's okay. Gloomy Galleon is a nightmare of a stage. Genuinely. Like the stage, I'm not even kidding. This is going to sound dramatic. It's given me and my brother nightmares. Unrelated nightmares. That's how bad it's been. That's how bad it is. It's a nightmare. Yeah, the scream. I know. I can picture the scream the fairies do. It's very upsetting. That's why we try not to let any of them. Try not to let any of them die. There's basically a free banana here that I'm going to get with Chunky, and then we're going to go to Gloomy, and then we'll take 15, 20 minutes. Did I pass it? No. She said, one day you'll leave this world behind. So live a life you... Literally a free banana. Yeah, I think with this and with the blueprints, we are at like 40, which is great. Which is fantastic, actually. If you ever wonder why sometimes I just run into enemies, it's because I literally hit the wrong button to attack. Well, that one was just... that one was just me. That was user error. Alright. Fun fact about Gloomy Galleon. You can see it right now under the water. That little hole. You can actually enter this before Frantic Factory. If you get 30 bananas from like Angry Aztec and Jungle Japes, which you can do pretty easily... you can enter here and do this before Frantic Factory. I don't know why on earth you'd ever want to do that. But it is an option. Oh, I hate Gloomy Galleon, dude. Even just getting into this area, I'm like, I know what's about to happen. You might wonder why that didn't work. We actually need a different slam. That is a blue button, and we need a powered up ground pound. All right. I'm going to let these controllers charge a little bit. Oh, please, dude. Really? Well, whatever. I'm letting the controllers charge. You guys know we'll be right back. Let me, in the meantime, get this video up so that there will be a little bit of content. And maybe you guys haven't seen it. Ranking every ending in Yu-Gi-Oh!
A while ago.
I am only going to take 20 minutes, so I'm going to start it at like 9:50 something. It's a good idea, too, because when this video ends, then you know you'll, you know we're good to go. Cool. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy it.
Imitate it because he's got such a deep voice, which certainly makes.
I
this a
will
very
be
unique
back
song,
in
but
about
it's a
20
little
minutes,
too deep for me to,
3:25.
like, really
I'll see
fall
you guys
in love
in a
with
little
the
bit.
song, and so
And yeah, when this video is about to wrap up, I will be back and we will continue the stream for the next 2.5 hours. 5 hours in. Love you guys. You guys allow me to do these marathon streams. Thank you so much for all the support. We're not done by any means. Gloomy Galleon, always lurking in the distance. It's coming up next. Appreciate you guys.
So,
I'll be right back.
Zexel's first ending
Stretch, get something to
comes
eat, get
in
something to
kind
drink.
of the lower
20
middle
minutes.
here at 26th. Number 25, Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush Ending 2, Cosmos. While I love Cosmos as a song, I think the visuals certainly knock it down quite a few spots. The entire visuals of Cosmos is just basically a giant scroll down with PNG renders of the characters of Go Rush. It's a shame because this ending is really, really fun to listen to. And from a song perspective, I think it's one of the stronger in Go Rush, but the visuals certainly drag it down for me. I have it at 25. Number 24, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains Ending 1, Believe in Magic. Believe in Magic is a song that when I first listened to it, I kind of ribbed on it a little bit because it's got that club bump, bump, bum beat to it. It's, you know, I said it was a song that you would just listen to at 2 in the morning on a binge out in the town. Believe in Magic, I will say, has grown on me over the years. I don't hold it in this regard of being a fantastic ending, but I do think it is a good ending to listen to, and it's an ending that I do find myself enjoying quite a bit, so I have it here, kind of in the middle, at 24. Number 23, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Ending 3, Sun. While I don't necessarily love this song, I give Sun a lot of credit for having really captivating visuals. I love the visuals of all the GX characters looking at all of their decks and doing basically what's the equivalent of a money spread, but with their Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I think that is really, really cool. I think it's dope. And I think GX's third ending is probably the weakest of the GX endings, but I have it coming in at a respectable 23. Number 22, Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 Ending 5 Vision. And this one hurts me because I actually have this as the 8th highest song when it comes to all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Endings. Akajanai. I am such a big fan of this song. I don't know if there's an Arc 5 ending that I've listened to more, but what kills the rankings for this song is how unfortunately boring the visuals are. Shots of Yuya, Gangenzika, Yuzu all looking sad at a park and then all running together. I know half of the time this ending was airing, it was basically being used as the trailer for Dark Side of Dimensions, so they really didn't put the effort into the visual side of this ending, and it is a shame because song-wise, it's fantastic. And honestly, if it wasn't fantastic, this ending would be near the bottom. That's how good the song is, in spite of the boring visuals. I have it at 22. Number 21, Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 Ending 2 Future Fighters. Really cool fun fact about this song. It is sung by Akaba Reiji and Yuya Sakaki. Really, really cool. They got those voice actors to collab on an ending theme. Love that. I know we got Judai's voice actor Ken singing Ending 2 of GX. We'll touch on that ending in a little bit. Yeah, I like Future Fighters a lot. I think it's a good song. I think the visuals are good. I wouldn't consider either of like the song or the visuals great. It's just like a solidly good song, and so I have it here, just missing out on the top 20. Number 20, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Ending 1 Borderline Battle. I know Jam Project has been highly revered as being one of the most iconic groups in all of anime, and I actually like some of their songs a lot more than Genkai Battle. I think Genkai Battle is a really good ending, but I just don't have it in that echelon of being great. I think the visuals are okay, I think the song is good, and so you put it together and you just get kind of the middle of the pack here when it comes to all the endings comparatively. Borderline Battle is number 20. Number 19, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains Ending 2 Writing Life. I think the visuals are fun on this. I love the reference to Yusei and Yuma with the graffiti. I think that's one of the coolest references you're going to find in any ending in regards to like another Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. And I am a really big fan of the song. It's a slower song. I'm sure some people probably find this song like really boring, but I like the song a lot. I think overall it's a fun ending, and it just cracks in at 19 here into the top 20. Number 18, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Ending 4 Endless Dream. So here's our first one on the list that I actually rate the visuals really high. I love the way that they showed off all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX characters dueling and then like in chibi form and then showing the card combos in the background. I think the visuals of this are really good. I'm not like the biggest fan of the song. In fact, I rank this song and Wild Child, which came in 32nd, basically the same. This is one where the ratings absolutely carry it in my opinion, and so Endless Dream comes in here at number 18. Number 17, Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush Ending 3, Song of Departure. So I actually enjoy listening to Song of Departure quite a bit. It's got like a ska vibe to it that I think makes it unique from a lot of other Yu-Gi-Oh! Songs. The visuals are also calm but cool, as it follows Udius just walking down the road with all the characters frantically running past him. I feel like the vibes of the visuals are really cool, and it matches the upbeat ska energy of the song. I'm a fan of this one. Number 16, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Ending 3, Ozone. It pains me to put Ozone this low because when ranking it by songs, I think Ozone is the 5th best song in the entire category of Yu-Gi-Oh! Endings. However, I have always felt like the art of this ending is really strange. Does anybody know why that is? Like, it looks like all of the character shots are a little out of whack, and I've never understood why that is. And it's those shots that really hurt the ending for me visually because it just feels sometimes weird to look at. And if the visuals were better, this ending would certainly be higher because the song is incredible. Number 15, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains Ending 5, Are You Ready? Fun fact about this one, the actual song is 10 minutes long, and it's one of the only times the song released before the ending in that Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime also released. So it was very fun listening to the full version of this song and trying to figure out what part of the song they were going to pick. The whole song is like a mix of Bohemian Rhapsody and The Black Parade, sung by an all-girl group. It's a really interesting vibe, and I kind of dig it. I have this one at number 15. Number 14, Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal Ending 5, Go Way, Go Way. This is a really fun one to listen to, and I think the visuals of a lot of the endings of Zexal are really, really good, including this one. There's a lot of great movement, the animation is really good, and so while I think the song is good, not great, I rank this one pretty high because I think the visuals carry it quite a bit. But the song is also a fun one to listen to. Number 13, Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 Ending 3, Arc of Smile. One of the coolest concept for in endings. Ladies and gentlemen, don't miss it. It's also a very fun song, and you've got the entire Arc 5 crew in all of these different settings and environments. It's one of my favorite endings visually speaking. I think it's really, really fun. It fits the exploratory theme of what the Lancers are trying to be as they enter Synchro really well, and I like Arc of Smile quite a bit. Number 12, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Ending 2, Cross Game. I think a lot of people love Cross Game, and I'm going to be honest, as a song, I don't super love it. I think it's a good, not great song, but I think the visuals are really amazing. Visually speaking, it is a perfect ending for the Dark Signers arc, which is just a fantastic arc in 5Ds. I think it does a great job of foreshadowing things in a really low-key way, and while I don't necessarily love the song, I do think it's a pretty enjoyable song. Number 11, Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 Ending 6, Dashing Pendulum. So you guys know I am not a fan at all of Opening 6 of Arc 5, but I actually like Ending 6, the final ending of Arc 5, quite a bit. Yes, I know it lies to us at the end with all the U-Boys and Bracelet Girls, but putting that aside, I think the visuals are really, really fun. I think seeing all the different U-Boys and Bracelet Girls at the climax of the show is really enjoyable, and it almost feels like Dashing Pendulum does a better job of giving a lot of us what we wanted, in the sense of giving us, like, Bracelet Girl and U-Boy interactions more than the actual show of Arc 5 did. So Dashing Pendulum is ranked very high for me, just missing out on the top 10. Alright, every song from this point on is an absolute bop, and it's got the visual power to go along with it. Number 10, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Ending 5, Future Colors. I am not a fan of the full version of this song, which sounds very underproduced and poorly mixed. I'm not sure why that is, but the TV-sized version, the 90-second version that we get during this ending, is fantastic. The song is amazing. The visuals are really good. I love the dramatic end scene of Yusei and Aki embracing while the light in this beautiful forest shines above them like a light of hope. It's really, really beautiful. I'm a fan of Future Colors quite a bit, and I have it cracking the top 10. Number 9, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Ending 2, Wake Up Your Heart. The best ending or opening sung by our actual protagonist, as Judai's voice actor is the singer for Wake Up Your Heart. The song is really, really great. It's one of the best songs, I think, out of all the ending catalog. I think the visuals maybe drag it down slightly, as it's just Judai walking and then running with all the cards flashing in the background. It's simplistic, but not necessarily boring. So for that reason, Wake Up Your Heart is going to come in here at number 9. Number 8, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters Ending 5, Eyes. Hopefully this wins back some of the favor I have certainly lost with Yu-Gi-Oh! DM fans by putting the other 4 endings basically all at the bottom. Eyes is the 8th best ending in the franchise. It is a really, really great song, and I would argue that the visuals of this ending are a massive step up from the other visuals that we get in the other DM endings. Seeing a Tem riding on the horse with all of these different foreshadowy shots of what's going to happen to certain characters, with the hourglass visual in the background as well, and then seeing all the eyes of the characters when the song goes, Eyes. It's really well put together, and DM's final ending is a banger. Number 7, Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Ending 4, Close to You. I love this song. I think this song is one of my favorite intros of any song in this entire list. Close to you, and then the quick singing. Oh, it's so good. It's so beautiful and powerful and heartfelt, and just seeing all the shots of Team 5Ds with this, like, ballad playing is so, so nice. I am a huge fan of this song, and I think it deserves to be number 7. I think it's the best 5Ds ending, to be honest with you. Number 6, Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal Ending 4, Artist. So for those that don't know, this is the same band that did Ozone, which is Vislip, And it's amazing to me that they have done two of the greatest song Yu-Gi-Oh! Endings ever. I have Ozone as the 5th best song. I have Artist as the 6th best song. But the reason Artist overall ranks much higher than Ozone is the Zexal endings are absolutely goated when it comes to the visuals. I mean, if you've never watched the Japanese endings of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal, you've gotta, because some of them feel like the visuals are on par with what an opening would be, rather than like screenshots or slideshows, which is what a good amount of endings in anime in general are. Artist is an amazing song. It's got the visuals to back it up, and it deserves to be all the way up here at number 6. And it is one of 3 Zexal endings that I have in my top 6. Number 5, Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains ending 4, Glory. Glory by Bandmade, from a song perspective, is my highest ranked song in all of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Ending catalog. I think this song is absolutely incredible, and you might be wondering why it's 5th overall. Well, it's because the visuals are just really, really lackluster. They're not, like, terrible to the point where it really tanks the rankings, but, like, the visuals leave a lot to be desired. It's really just PNG shots of characters transforming into their Link Vrains personas, and I just wish they did a little bit more with this song visually, but the song is so good that it still, to me, deserves to be a top 5 ending overall, and I have Glory, my favorite song out of all the endings, at number 5. Number 4, Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5 Ending 4, Speaking. What an amazing song this is. And not only is the song incredible, but the visuals are also fantastic. Seeing all of our characters trying to relax, laying down in the grass, but like also doing some antic things. I also love how they have Jack and Sora kind of in the shade to symbolize how you didn't really know what side those characters were going to be on. Fantastic subtle touch there. Visually, this song is amazing. The song is also fantastic. Mrs. Green Apple does the opening, the first opening, excuse me, for Fire Force Inferno, which is also a banger. This is just a good band, and I have Speaking, the highest Arc 5 ending, at number 4. Number 3, Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush Ending 5, It Won't Be Goodbye. I think from a song perspective, it's one of the most beautiful and emotional ending songs we have out of all of these endings. The only songs I rank higher are Glory and an ending we haven't named yet, and both of those fall in the rock genre category. This is certainly the highest song that I have ranked from just an emotional ballad perspective. The singing and the vocalization is beautiful, and there's something amazing about this song. It Won't Be Goodbye. The song says sayonara over and over. And like, as of now, this is the final ending for the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime franchise. And I feel like that makes it hit a little deeper. The visuals are also maybe a little more subtle, but really, really fun to watch and beautiful and emotional. It tugs on the heartstrings, this one. And I have Go Rush's final ending at number 3. Number 2, Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal Ending 6, Challenge the Game. From a song perspective, I have Challenge the Game as the 10th best song. Why do I have it so high here in the overall rating? Because this is the standard for what visual ending excellence should be. Challenge the Game from a visual perspective is on a completely different level than almost every other Yu-Gi-Oh! Ending we have ever gotten. The song is of course really good, but for those that maybe didn't watch Zexal subbed, every time a character would die, which would happen a lot, we would get a montage of that character's life with this song playing. There's probably about 6 or 7 different versions of this ending, and it's unbelievable the amount of care and effort they put into this one. It is such a beautifully done and put together montage every time a character dies. Challenge the Game excels in its visual presentation. The song is also really good, and it deserves to be here at the number 2 spot, but it actually misses out behind another Zexal ending, which I have at number 1. I wasn't lying when I said Zexal endings are on another level. Number 1, the best ending in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal Ending 2, Longing Frisia, which, in my opinion, does the greatest job of having an incredibly good song with incredibly compelling visuals. This is the only Yu-Gi-Oh! Ending that got over a 9 in the song rating and the visual rating for me, and it actually is number 1 by quite a decent gap, considering how tight all of the overall rankings are. I think the visuals are so good that this ending literally could have been an opening and nobody would have criticized the visuals for being a little underwhelming. The song kind of follows Kotodi's perspective, which is a really unique take, as you see all of the different groups pop up during the pre-chorus and then eventually the chorus. And then what the song does at the end is incredible. You get like a DJ spin on the song, which does not exist in the full version, by the way. And you see with that DJ spin, the whole screen spin. And then you get just an incredible foreshadowing scene as the song repeats its really powerful hook chorus as Kotodi is scared behind Yuma and Yuma is fighting Shark in basically an apocalyptic world, foreshadowing all the way back then the final fight they would have as Yuma and Nash with the fate of the world and Baryon world on the line. It's just an unbelievably put together ending. I think the song is the best song we've gotten outside of Glory from Vrains, and in my opinion, Longing Frisia deserves to be recognized as the strongest ending in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Now, I will show you guys my song ratings and my visual ratings. A couple of notes again. Ozone at number 5 for song, but I have it much lower. Same with Vision. Again, Vision, you could just see the visual rating kind of tanking it. And at the bottom, the DM endings are 3 of the bottom 5. I think the visuals are boring, and again, the songs just don't really help it. And then if we are ranking it by visuals, you can just see a lot of Zexal endings. Not only are they the top 2, but you have 4 Zexal endings in the top 11. I just think Zexal endings visually were on a totally different stratosphere. And then at the bottom, you have 2 DM endings and an Arc 5 ending, as well as the 7s endings, which I did not think visually were all that good. Again, I don't really care to see the
I'll let the
Goha
video
robot
play out,
doing
and then I'll
yoga
come
for
back in.
50 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my full rankings of every Japanese ending song in Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Season 0, DM, GX, 5Ds, Zexal, Arc 5, Vrains, 7s, and Go Rush. If you want to leave your thoughts down below or give me your rankings, I would love to see them. Even if you just want to give me your top 5, that would be amazing. I want to thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate all you guys so much. I will talk to you down below, and I hope you have an amazing day. Take care, guys. Thank you, my friends. Thank you guys for, now let's just get back up to snuff here. Oh my god, I'm about to die. Hold on. One of the enemies respawned. Okay, we're fine now. Thank you, JR. Thank you, Alit. Challenge the game is fantastic. Even Pete knows that. Pete hasn't even watched Zexal to that point. You could know the nine, know to do da dum ba dum ba da dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Yeah, dude, Challenge the Game is so good. Bum 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 bum. Challenge the game. Yeah, I mean the guy in the underwear, Yoshi. I mean he wasn't much better, to be honest with you. I'd probably watch the robot doing yoga, personally. Yeah, listen, Alit, thank you. I say it all the time. You know, obviously, like, donations, super chats, memberships, Twitch subs, whatever, they all add up and they go such a long way. But even watching a video like that, like, in full, even that adds up and helps out the channel and supports me in a monetary way. So, rewatch it as many times as you'd like. It really does help, so thank you. And hopefully you guys enjoyed, whether that was your first time watching or second time watching that video. I appreciate it, and perfect video to kind of just put on. You know, it's a good 30-minute video, and when you combine that and the opening video, I think it's like an hour. So, yeah, really cool. Happy I was finally able to get that video up. Robot needs its yoga. Yeah, I just don't want to see it for 60 seconds after every 7's episode. But that's just me. That's just me. All right, we are back. We are about to take on Gloomy Galleon. We are going to be live for the next 2.5 hours. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. I appreciate all of you guys watching from around the world. And if we can get through Gloomy Galleon and beat Gloomy Galleon, and get to Fungi Forest before this stream wraps up. It's been a major success, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. All right. Gloomy Galleon. We know it's lurking in the distance. It's not lurking in the distance anymore. It's here. It's here. It's here. We've made really good progress. I mean, with a 20-minute break, with us and a 30-minute intro, and us, like, floundering around at that arcade game, which we certainly did not need to do at all for probably 20 minutes. And probably, like, a little over 4 hours of pure gameplay we've gotten to World 4. So, you know, the other thing is, like, yeah, 17 hours and I beat this game on the 24-hour stream, but, like, I was in a really rough mental state. There's no way I was playing well during that game. There's just no way. And now, like, we're in a great state. We got great people here hanging out, supporting me, which I'm so grateful for. Next video. So I uploaded a video yesterday, 31-minute video, ranking all 39 endings in the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. And we started with the right Kong. So for those wondering why Gloomy Galleon is Gloomy Galleon and a map that I detest and that a lot of people detest, it is a water level, a pure water level. There's some areas that are not water. Like, I mean, what are you even doing here? I mean, there's nowhere to go. Oh, those are chunky coins. I thought those were DK coins. I will say it is a magnificent board. Lighthouse that way. Oh, these enemies too. New enemies, and those are nightmare enemies to deal with. We're just gonna follow the bananas. Fairy. Nice. All right, hey, you know what? There's one, baby. That's a good start. That's a good start. Just want to check in. You guys can still hear audio, right? You guys can hear the audio of the game. I have not been able to hear the whole stream, but as long as you guys can hear, that's all that matters to me. I love the visual there. Like, look at that. That's crazy. Cranky is up there. Beautiful. What is up here? What does this lead us to? Okay, big tiny Kong area. Oop. Oh, Ophelia. Terrible. All right, thank you, Rosie. Thank you, Elaine. Rosie, it's good to see you again. Oh, Ophelia. You've been on my mind, girl, since the flood. Nice. Okay, we're gonna switch to tiny. So how many bananas? Is it 250 or is it 3? 250. Not bad. Not terrible. The goal, genuinely, get to 250 bananas and get the F out of here, man. This is like, I mean, come on. I know you might be saying, well, this doesn't seem too bad. This is the area of Gloomy Galleon that is, like, not awful. Is there anything for Tiny in here? Zero getting redeemed. Thank you, Elaine. No. Thank you, Ryu. We will be live. No, 8-hour stream. No rest for us. No rest for the wicked. I wouldn't have it any other way. We will be live tomorrow. Clone Hero. Around 12. It will be over right at the end of the World Cup. And, yeah, hope to see you guys there for that. Clone Hero is always a blast. When's the World Cup stream? World Cup. You can see I'm putting a huge focus on just getting bananas. Ow. That's right, he does a lot of damage. You'll get a glimpse of, this is basically the whole world. There's different areas. Ow. But they are all like just this. I mean, again, it is magnificent in just how big it is. I don't think I will ever play FIFA on stream. God. Just drink the water. I don't think that would help me. I don't think there's any data that drinking the water would help. See if there's anything for Diddy here. Nope. Thank you for the hydrate, Ryu. Ow. Wait, can Funky break this down? But see, oh my god, this world is so annoying. This game just starts to drive you crazy because it's like, all right, you need Funky to get into that area, but then like you need Lanky to like break the balloon in that area. And because you have to always come back to the barrel, oh, it's just, yeah, it's just, you play the game for long enough and like it just starts to really grind your gears. Oh, yeah. The boss in this world is tricky, I remember. Ivory and I go out to dinner once every, like, 2 weeks, usually we try to go on, like, a date, and that is tonight, so I'm very excited. We are going to a very old place. A place that George Washington, Ben Franklin, and Thomas Jefferson have all been to. It used to be an inn. They changed it to a restaurant back in, like, the 1800s. It's very good. It's pretty close to where we live. So it's a very historic building and very good food. So I always love eating out. Obviously, we do not eat out a lot because it is expensive. It really is. You're paying for an experience. I mean, you're not really paying for food. I mean, you are, but, like, it is an experience eating out. You're paying for entertainment. Not a sushi bar, no. I mean, I love a good sushi, but no. So I'm looking forward to that. So this was always going to be a good day. I get to spend 8 hours hanging out with all of you guys. And we still got plenty of time left in this stream. And you guys have been so supportive, as you just always are. And I'm so, so grateful for it. So, as always, thank you so much for all the support. Same, Larry. Same. Yeah, I am, again, really putting an emphasis on just getting bananas as quickly as possible. Is the lighthouse path blocked off as well? Yep, and that you need DK for. Even just the, like, beginning parts of this. I'm already getting, like, annoyed. I'm already getting annoyed. I wasn't familiar with this game before. Wow. This is a classic, Alet.
Not always considered a classic for good reason, but a classic nonetheless. All right, let's see if we can just get a banana. I don't want to go banana-less here. I want to try to get a banana with every Kong. But like this is what I mean. Where the F is that? Like, where is that? And you get... Oh, actually, okay. Well, that works out well. But there's sometimes you'll hit a button and you'll have no idea where to go. Okay. I like how you get, like, a camera fish. For a second, I thought we were soft-locked. That's scary. Alright, let's play this minigame.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This is not hard. It doesn't get hard until you have to hit, like, 40. The one trick if you're struggling with this game is just, like, count to 5 and then just, like, let go of the control stick. And never stop pressing it. I mean, you don't even have to be, like, good at aiming. There's so much time there. Oh, that's not that banana? Oh, right. I think that banana is, like, Lanky's. Okay. That's all we have to do in here. Great job. Ugly-ass pictures of King K. Rool. King Cruel. Okay, now how do you get out of here? I'd imagine through the big hole in the wall. No, this is where we just came from. Oh my god. I mean, am I like... Oh, okay. Up, up, up. The female monkey's name is Tiny. Tiny Kong. I like Tiny. Please be Tiny's balloon. Nope. Chunky's. I imagine this is the other ship. Yeah, okay. Tiny Kong. I love playing as Lanky, Tiny, and Diddy. DK and Chunky, I'm not like the biggest. Like, they're alright, but I don't like love playing as them. I feel like it's just very easy to play as Lanky, Tiny, and Diddy. It's funny to think Chunky Kong can, like, break these chests open. Oh, right. Yeah, DK is like the vanilla character. He's like the boring, like, main, you know, character. Can we get this thing, please? Oh, my lord. Dude. I literally can't get this thing. Oh my god, I thought I was like being punked. I don't know where Granny Kong is. Yeah, Cranky Kong's wife? I don't know. It's a good question. Actually, it's a great question. Donkey Kong does have a family, but like their relation to him is kind of a mystery, I would say. Who is that? Is that for Chunky? A lot of bananas down there. For Tiny. Okay. But yeah, this is it. I mean, instead of opting for the very traditional, like, hey, we are going to, we are going to give you a, like, bar where you can't be underwater forever. They went with the, no, you're going to have unlimited, like, air, which is cool, but it means we're going to make a whole level that's basically just entirely underwater. And that is the part that, well, you know, makes Gloomy Galleon iconic for the wrong reasons. I believe, though, these are 15 chunky bananas down here. Yep. I'm going to go out this way. I mean, I genuinely love both of those games. If you're asking me which one is more difficult, Jak 2 is more difficult. Okay, we found our arms dealer. Is there anything new to get here? Nice. We'll take that upgrade, Dredge. Thank you, my man.
Chad, Dylan is a genius.
I do know that there are... yeah, right. Every Kong has... Oh, my God, that's right. It's going, JC. It's going. We are now in the level that I despise. The only level in the game that I think is genuinely terrible. And that's not me being harsh. Like, I genuinely think it's terrible. And that is Gloomy Galleon. So, you know, now this is where the patience really gets tested. But so far, we're doing well in this level. We're getting a lot of early coins or bananas, which is big. Okay, where is the triangle? Does everybody have something except Chunky? Yeah, Chunky actually doesn't have anything here. Okay. I think Lanky had some. What's terrible about it is that it is an entire underwater level. So like you can see these platforms we're standing on. There's some areas that are above water, but for the most part, the entire level is underwater. And just like the swimming mechanics aren't great. The camera isn't great at times when you're swimming. The lighting is not great at times, and it's a galleon. You're just underwater the entire time. Oh, please, I did not want to take a picture, dude. All right, let's see how we can do here. Let's see what this unlocks. And then you'll do something like this, right? And I have no idea where the F that is. No idea. And now I have 60 seconds to swim to it. So I basically would get the honor of swimming in a dimly lit area for a banana. I mean, I have to imagine it's over here. But some of these I know are in, like, the other zone, which we haven't even gotten to yet of Gloomy Galleon. Maybe it's on the side of this ship? Like, there's so many sunken ships. Oh, I think it is actually on this ship. Maybe right here? No. I've got to swim away so I can get a good look. No. No. Alright, let me go this way. Oh, well. We found our girl. Is there any upgrade here? I mean, Funky gave us an upgrade. Yeah. Alright. I mean, the good thing is we've, like... I think we've done pretty well getting bananas. $45, $55, 85. Not even halfway there. You can just tell how quickly I want to get out of this area. What is up here? And then I don't know the controls, so... Okay. There was something for Tiny Kong down below. So we're just gonna do that. Was it down here? No, I think it was the other way. Thank God, dude. I've got no crystals. I don't know where crystals are. Well, this is terrifying. Underwater. Oh my God, it's just so brutal. It's just so brutal. These underwater levels. And this is really the only one that has, like... Crystal Caves has it a little bit. But it is not like this. And then you finally get a respite from the underwater to play these... To play like a dumb mini game like this. Oh my God. Dude, I've gotten this one. It's phasing through the swatter, man. Oh my Lord! All right, all right. Come on, we've been doing so good with the blood pressure. We've been doing so good. We can't let it get crazy here. Well done. I mean, golden bananas, we certainly have enough for Fungi Forest. Like, with the blueprints, like, we certainly have enough. I have zero worry about that. Sounds good, Rosie. Appreciate you coming by. What I do have concern with is, hopefully it's 6 or 4, because I saw those numbers, 5. Alright, I mean, it's got to be on that boat. See if we can find it. But, oh, there's so many, like, just race against time stars like this. That just drives you crazy. Or at least it drives me crazy. 2 and 3. Nothing on this side. 4 and 5. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I guess the other one was on this ship and I just missed it. Okay. And I'm doing these because these are the areas where you can get these bananas, as you can see. Trust me, I'm not doing them because I'm having fun doing these bananas. I think it's great. Obviously, you get golden bananas, but this is how you get the regular bananas for the boss fight, which is what we need. It's very hard to see. Yes, that also does not help these areas. The camera's rough to control. The lighting is terrible. And I'm almost positive that Pete was with me when we were doing Gloomy Galleon. And yeah, I think he was at times in that marathon stream cracking up laughing at how bad it was. I mean, dude. Okay. I'm shocked we got it. Okay. We're going to try Diddy's, because Diddy also has a balloon that we can break for 10 bananas, so we're also going to try Diddy's. We've already gotten 3 of the 5 stars with Tiny, so we're actually... With Elaine's character, we're killing it. Okay, deep breath. We're making our way through it. We're making our way through it. Ivrea, no, they'd be too. Listen, I would have happily paid them the money, but for Ivrea, she would suffer, and I wouldn't enjoy it. I also, and it's no insult to her, I don't know if her video gaming skills are capable of 101%ing this game. I mean, I've never 101%ed it. Like, it's not even just about, like, video game skills. You also have to have an absurd amount of patience. And it is something that really you should be proud of, 100%ing this game. I think we were going the right way. Alright, let's give it to Diddy. Let's give the keys to Diddy. Yeah, no, it's an accomplishment, Elaine. You should be proud of that. I mean, we're getting better with the gun. Ever since JR criticized our gun usage, which was fair, is a fair criticism. We're getting better with it. All right, the Diddy guitar string number 2. I've definitely seen that one. Definitely have seen that one. Oh my lord, please. On the right side, maybe? Two and 3. I remember 2 was here. Yeah, I remember 2 and 3 were on the same side. Good thing I remembered that, because I would have went all the way over. He'll be a real Texan by the end of this, exactly. And that's the goal. That's the hope. That's the hope. That a man from a northeastern state like Delaware can be considered a real Texan. That's the hope. Okay, where are the bananas? It's so funny, like, I barely even care about, like, the main golden banana. I only care about, like, the side bananas. There we go. I was like, there's got to be another bundle. Okay. All right. Diddy's up to 34. We've got no bananas with Danky Kang, dude.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Splish Splash Salvage. What is this? Is this another, like... an underwater minigame in a water... Okay, so there's 4 on the bottom, and then what? There's... Dude. Oh, it is so... It is so hard to control and to gauge. But am I... Dude, there's no depth perception. There's no... Oh, this is a nightmare, dude. I genuinely do not know if I have the skill to do it. And where are they? Are they at the top? I thought I saw one at the top. I don't even know where the other 2 were. I'm gonna try it again, but there's... Yeah, how do you get up there? How do you get up there? I mean, what on earth am I? I've got to be missing something. Maybe there's something I have to do before this. I mean, I genuinely am perplexed. We can't do this. Maybe you have to, like, raise the water for the whole level before you can do this. But there's no way to do it. Right, I can't reach. Can I reach? No. No, there's no way to do it. Oh my lord, man. No, there's no jetpack. There's no jetpack. Dak, I gave you props, man. I said that Jak 2 was harder than DK64. Come on, man. You have to do that last. Well, you know what? I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm surrendering on that one. We're gonna try the Donkey Kong one, and then we are gonna move to the lighthouse section of this world. Yeah, underwater levels in general, Thomasine, are just rough. Jak 2 was a great time, man. I guess I didn't play it on it. Number trace. Okay. Yeah, just redirecting your aim when swimming is just a nightmare. It's so hard to do in this game. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Elaine. I'll get that one on the way out. I want like 25 bananas in here for Donkey Kong. Alright. Well, let's hope this game goes better than the Diddy one.
Welcome to bonus
Oh,
stage.
this one. Oh my god. Shoot the golden banana, don't hit any Kongs. What a goofy concept for a game. Genuinely. I always just refill. Thank you, I can't talk. If I had more patience for swimming, I'd go back and try it, but I do appreciate you guys, because I was very confused. I was like, I've got no idea. But it makes sense that there's prereqs before you can get the top one. We're good on golden bananas. I just don't have any desire to do it. To do an underwater minigame. That cracks me up, man. An underwater minigame in a water level. That's funny. Okay. Now let's get these nanners. I feel like there's barely any in here. The lighting is terrible. Yeah, there's 10 bananas. Gotta check in here. Please. Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. We are at the 6-hour mark. I want to once again say thank you to everybody here. It's been a blast. You guys have been so incredibly supportive with the donations, the subs, the memberships. I'm so grateful for all of you guys. Thank you so, so much. This has been a very, very fun stream. And we still got 2 hours left, so we still got plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. All right, the lighthouse area I remember a little bit. This raises the water level, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember Donkey Kong's got the whole lighthouse. And I want to say that there's a lot of bananas in there for him. At least I hope there are. Before we go in there, though, we do have... Let's see, I got to become a Texan. Watch this. That's a shot. Oh, it's all right. They say in Texas, they say you're allowed to miss one. You just can't miss twice. We're not missing twice. Come on. Pretty good. We're getting better. We're getting better. Oh, Snides. Okay, Snides HQ is there, which is huge. All right. Sometimes you can get bananas in this, too. I don't see... Oh, I see a bundle of bananas. We got to get that. Oh, yeah, okay. We can get bananas in this. For sure. I will never keep you from an open door. I know. I know. That's how... No worries, Tyler. Have a great night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum. I already messed up, so whatever. No way, dude. No way. I'm sure there's a YouTube essay in defense of Gloomy Galleon. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure it exists. Please. You know what? I was giving the level the benefit of the doubt, and then I started playing it again. And then every time I'm always like, oh, Gloomy Galleon isn't that bad. And then I play it again. And then I'm like, no, this is like, what? Just, well, I'm also sucking. It really is not helping that I am sucking right now. I have not failed at a minigame in a while, but I'm getting tilted. You notice we played so good the first 3 levels, almost flawless, and now I'm getting tilted. I just gotta focus up here. This is a long... I'm going in a pattern. This long one, this first one's a fake out, isn't it? You son of an ass. Yeah, it's a fake out. That is so dickish. I bet, is that a fake out? No, wait, what? That's the one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Lance, it's great to see you, man. I hope the editing is going well. No, dude, I mean, this game is my childhood. It absolutely is. And it's been so cool to see so many people come in and be like, "Oh man, this game was my childhood." Like, I'm so glad so many people had a similar childhood as I did when it came to gaming. But man, it is just a brutal game. I'm really about to rage. I am really about to rage.
Dylan's got no chance, Chad.
And thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's amazing how many people played this in their childhood. This and Super Mario 64 and like Paper Mario 64, those are like the 3 games. Just fun, explorative games. Dude, I thought we shanked it. Okay. Oh my god, right. You don't even get a golden banana. You don't even get a golden banana. No, I do love the barrel games too. I do. On the other side of the map in a different area. Pete and Cal didn't even get to this part. And I was so, like, not worried about Pete and Cal, bro. 100% in this game, because I was like, there's no way they get to Gloomy Galleon and decide this is how I want to spend like the next 10 hours of my life, especially because they didn't have any prior knowledge to like the game. Like, I at least know a little bit about like the outline and everything. Like, they have no knowledge of it, so I was like, there's no way they're gonna get to this level and still want to play. I didn't even get to this level, but this would have been the breaking point. Please. The other thing too, Lance, is playing on the Switch 2 controller is like a little wonky. Yeah, I remember there were a lot of bananas. I just want to get out of here. I just want to go to Fungi Forest. You know, it's such a shame because, like, we talk about this level. Fungi Forest, which is the next one, is literally... I meant to take out my gun. Literally my favorite level in the game. Maybe it's my favorite level in the game solely because, like, it's after this hellscape of a level. And that could be it. gotta wait for it to rise. What a shot. Come on. We do need 50. I think we're at 42. I mean, I'm making so many more mistakes in this level than I did in the first 3 combined. I think we're at 42. But I think we have like 7 blueprints. I think we have a lot of blueprints. Yeah, I do remember the lighthouse getting a lot of bananas. Here's a video reviewing Gloomy Galleon. Is it like a positive video? I think there is a DK64 content creator that I watch. It might be that guy. Oh, right now the ship comes out. Yeah, the lighthouse and then the ship. Yes. I remember this. This part is very epic. Yeah, this part is cool. the K. Rool ship. Yeah, that's cool. Ow. Dude, that guy doing the, like, salute as he goes down, that's one of my favorite death animations in the game. So we need 7 more bananas to get to Fungi Forest. We have a lot of blueprints. Do we have enough blueprints? I pray every day of my life we do. But Gloomy Galleon is a stage that doesn't care about prayers. This is a godless level. Okay, well, that was an embarrassing miss. Okay. Sonia, what's going on? That's all right, Sonia. Did he say 3? I thought we had like 7. Did he say 3 blueprints? Oh my god. All right, well, we are not done with Gloomy Galleon just yet. Sonia, you know what? It's better to get here than like at the end than never. So I appreciate you. Oh no, that was just tiny. Okay. Oh, we're good. We definitely have 1 or 2 with Chunky. Yeah, that's right. He has 4? $50. And that was the goal. That's why we went back and we did a little bit of Angry Aztec with Chunky. That's why we went back and we did, you know, the island, you know, more than we had to in Frantic Factory. The whole goal of that was just to not spend... The whole goal was to spend as little time as possible in Gloomy Galleon. Nadine, great to see ya. I hope you're doing well, Nadine. We still have about an hour 45 left. We are 6.5 hours into the 8-hour Donkey Kong 64 stream. How many bananas do we have? 34. That is 100. 140. 200. 245. We're 5 bananas short. There's no way. We're 5 bananas short. Please, man. Wait, but I think I know where to go. I think I know how to do it. The water level has risen, so I think we can do that first room. I'm trying to remember, was it Tiny Kong who could do that first room? Yeah, stay for a little bit. We're live for the next couple hours. The water has risen. Please tell me my memory's not awful. Is this lanky and not tiny? The backtracking is just comical. This game makes you do. It's a cruel game. It's a cruel game, man. So no more Yu-Gi-Oh on this channel, Dylan. Yeah. Arash, it's good to see ya. Yu-Gi-Oh is unfortunately over on this channel. It'll be strictly Donkey Kong 64 streams and Digimon Beat Break moving forward. Listen, we're just gonna do this fight. We're not wasting any time. We're doing this fight. That worked. That went as perfectly as possible. Genuinely. Genuinely. I feel like we spent an appropriate amount of time in this board, which was less than an hour. And I'm very happy about that. Oh, you got the ocean view. Good for you, Nadine. Good for you getting the ocean view. Alex, welcome back. And you know, Alex, you came back at a perfect time. We are literally about to fight the Gloomy Galleon boss. Spent very little time in Gloomy Galleon. Not a place that I have a lot of fun in. All right. I would guess you, Nadine. I would guess you. All right. I've got to remember, like, this is a fight that I genuinely have, like, browned out of my mind. It's a tough fight. Well, I remember when I was a kid, I thought it was a tough fight. All right, let's do it. Gloomy Galleon boss. Boom. Is there a reality that we beat Fungi Forest's boss? Am I thinking too grand with an hour 40 left? I don't know if I am. We've kind of zoomed through this. This is a creepy boss as well. Well, especially if you're, like, afraid of the ocean. Just a giant pufferfish. How do you drive? Z? What? Okay. Why do I remember him, like, chasing you? I believe you have to do that 3 times. Right, that adds a little trickiness, doesn't it? That was lucky. Yeah, my controls are good now, man. Oh boy! Oh my god, I'm stuck. Not like this. If we missed there, we were done. Alright, I think one more time. Come on. Could be our third hitless run. Now it's down to 20, dude. Now fireballs are raining from the sky. I can barely see. Alright, it's not hitless. That's fine. I just want to beat it. Oh, Lord. I'm getting turned around, man. Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh my god, there's one more. I thought it was 3. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't remember this boss too well. 15? Dude, I really, like... I've got to locate it. That was clutch. Come on. Come on! It's 5. I knew it was 5. As soon as it wasn't 3, I was like, it's 5, isn't it? How small it is. 10! Oh, clutch. Dude, I can barely even see. Oh my god, what a clutch, dude. What a freaking clutch. Wow. Wow. I mean, I think we were one shot. I think those last 2 we were one shot. Yeah. That is a hard boss. And I remember as a kid, like, me and my brother were on that boss for hours. Days, even. Because, you'd have, like, my parents would give us, like, a certain amount of time to play. And then, we'd have to do homework or dinner or whatever, and then we couldn't play for the rest of the day. I mean, we were on that boss for days when we were young. 10 seconds, those small, like, that gets tough. I even forgot how tough that boss gets. I just remember feeling like it was the toughest boss in the game, besides the final boss. And I'd probably agree with that. Despite the fact that, of course, we beat it. Cool stuff. Well, I appreciate all you guys being here. Gloomy Galleon, we were out of as quickly as we were in. Oh, yeah. Now, over the last couple of years, Alex, I think the tides have turned a little bit on Donkey Kong 64. Viewing it as a very negative game. But... I don't know. It will have a special place in my heart for maybe as I grew up with it. I have to imagine if you didn't grow up with it and you just pick up the game, you probably have a negative opinion. Do you think we'll get a remake for this game? No. No. The company that, like, mainly made it is, I think, like, defunct now. Or they're, like, owned... No, you know what it is? They're not defunct. They're owned by Xbox. They're owned by Microsoft. So, no. I don't think we'll ever get it. Because Donkey Kong is owned by Nintendo and Rare is owned by Microsoft. So I think that's the issue. I know there's like a logical reason as to why they'll never like remake this game. I think because the rights are owned by Microsoft and it's a Nintendo game. So, yeah, no. Unless I'm wrong about that, but I don't think I am. So, sadly, not gonna happen. Cool. I'm just relieved, man. I mean, we still got 90 minutes left and we're done with Gloomy Galleon. It is 0 time. Dinner will be whenever the stream, probably like 30 minutes after. We don't have reservations or anything. That's the nice thing about Delaware. It's like you usually don't have to wait too long for anything because it's not like crazy crowded. Also, the weather is pretty bad. The weather's pretty concerningly bad. There's a jetpack here, isn't there? Well, I have a memory of there being a jetpack here. Can I make that jump? There's no way. No way. Yeah, I guess we have to unlock it. Nadine, you gotta get a massage. You gotta get a calf massage. That'll help. Because the soreness down there, yeah, that's brutal. That's a tough spot to be sore. Hiya! What? Why do I vividly remember punching that door? Alright. Let's do it! We're going to my favorite level. Fungi Forest. You can always add it in. You can always add it in, Nadine. Come on. Yeah, that is tough. You can send it to me. You can send it to me. King K. Rool realizing he's surrounded by fools. That's how Dredger feels every night Wednesday night. I'm surrounded by fools.
Sometimes to be the very best, you gotta beat up some kids.
Alright. Where are we? We are in Fungi Forest. Which, by the way, I gotta tell you, man, I love this level. First of all, it's just so much, like, nicer than freaking Gloomy Galleon, of course. But there is so much to this level. That makes it so fun. First of all, you have a day and night cycle, which is really cool. You can alternate between day and night. And what is that, Diddy? Let's become Diddy and jetpack around, see what we got. See what we got going on. I gotta tell you though, chat. New goal. The goal was to get to Gloomy Galleon. New goal, beat the boss here in Fungi Forest. And if we do that, this will be, in my mind, an unfathomably successful, from a gameplay perspective, 8-hour stream that I could beat the first 8 levels, the first 5 levels. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, there is a limit there. Is there anything up here? It's for Lanky Kang. $65 for Crystal Caves, yeah. That probably won't happen. But you never know. Oh boy. I'm just getting flashbacks of this area. This is a giant treehouse. It's very iconic here. And you can climb it. It takes forever to climb. I don't think we have Tiny's new slam. Yeah, we don't. We got to make a trip to Cranky stat because these blue pads are coming up more and more. The Switch release should have been a remake. Yeah, I know. But, like, Rare, which owns Donkey Kong 64, is owned by Microsoft now because Microsoft bought them out. And Donkey Kong is, like, a Nintendo property. So I think there's a huge, like, legal thing there. But it is a shame. It is a shame, because I would have loved for it to be a remake. But you know how companies are. And Microsoft and Nintendo, I don't think they're, like, as big of rivals as, like, you know, Sony and Microsoft, but it's not like there's love between Microsoft and Nintendo. All right, let's see. We should be able to get this upgraded slam. Bored Individual, what's going on? I love Bonanza. Actually, July 20th last year, we played Bonanza. 8-hour streams. This is the second straight July where we've done an 8-hour Donkey Kong stream. I like Bonanza a lot. One of the most fun times I've had playing a Nintendo game in probably, like, maybe since Odyssey. Like, I really, really liked it. What do you think of it? This is kind of repetitive and boring, and again, for people who've never played it, you get a good idea of the backtracking and the repetitiveness that you have to do, because you can't just quickly switch Kongs. Why can't I upgrade her? What? Wait, did we get that for all Kongs? Oh, all Kongs get it. Okay, good, good. That makes sense. Let's do it. Tiny Kang. Boop. Don't tell me there's a timer. Oh, you ass. Okay. Oh, it's that way. Shoot. No, don't flip your pigtails. Okay, well, there's no chance. There's no chance. I also don't know where I'm going. Please. Maybe up here. Wait, it might be there. Oh, let's go, baby. Oh! I was pretty good. Hey, come on. You got to give me that one. That was pretty good. All right, what the heck is this? Not that way. We got it. All right, sounds good, Nadine. Thank you for the AFK. Yeah. Thought the gameplay was really fun. It was just a very fun game, Bonanza. Okay, I've got to climb this with Chunky Kang. Nick T, my man. How about this? Nick T here. Nick T, it is great to hear from you, dude.
Pete is a liar and a heretic.
I hope you've been well. And thank you so much for stopping by, Nick T. I appreciate it. Nick T. Dude. All right, we're going to climb this with Chunky Kong. Nick T, kind of crazy to me, man. I mean, I'm in at the beginning of Fungi Forest, which is World 5. You know, I haven't played since the that 25-hour or 24-hour stream. And in 6.5 hours, I'm already at World 5. But as Nick T knows very well, I always had an affinity for this game. Well, it was a curse stream. There's no context. I just thought it was a funny thing you said about Pete on your Twitch channel that was clipped, and so I added it to the soundboard.
Pete is a liar and a heretic.
I genuinely... it sounds like you're playing, like, a Pokemon ROM hack. I genuinely do not know what the context was. I have no idea. I have no idea. But I just go to, like, everybody's Twitch channel and go to, like, clips and see if I can find something. Nick T showed up. Hey, you know what? I had no doubt. Donkey Kong 64, Nick T showing up. Okay, we're just gonna collect the bananas. I imagine it's 300 to fight the boss here. But new goal. I mean, we're gonna be live for another hour 20. Dude. Guys. Let's freaking do it. Let's beat the Fungi Forest boss. Let's do it. Yeah. Well, Nick T, you were also the one of the last times you were here was during the Paper Mario 1000-Year Door stream, right? And you were there for hours, I remember. No way. Oh, dude, I don't know what it is. The one element of this game that I've gotten... Oh, you know what? I gotta turn the lights on because it's getting very, like... Damn, dude. Dude, it genuinely... This feels like a very old school day for me. I've been gaming since 10 a.m. and it does not... It feels like I've been playing for maybe like an hour or two. And it's literally almost 5 o'clock. Concerning. Yeah, there is a bad thunderstorm here that is about to start. So I guess I do have to say this disclaimer. If we lose power, the stream will be over. I'm not going to like... Because the storm's going to go on for a little bit, so I'm not going to like fight it. Hopefully we don't lose power. Nailed that one. But I just want to put that disclaimer out there. That if the stream just ends, we've lost power. That is what old games do to you. Old games and nostalgia games do that to me, and Souls games do that to me. Where I can play for what feels like an hour or two, and I've been playing for 8 hours straight. That's got to be good. Oh, dude. Too high, I think. Come on. Perfect! Perfect! Yeah, no, I know. Like, and I saw that, like, New Jersey... Northern Delaware and Philly were all at risk of like like tornado watch and really dangerous winds. So yeah, I hope everybody in Jersey, Philly, I hope all you guys are staying safe. I don't want any fairies to die on my watch. Not fairies. Not fairies. All right, one more. Got it. We got it. Inside day, yeah. Although I think we're going out for dinner, but, you know, I think it'll be cleared up. Wait. Okay. I got nervous there. I thought the game glitched out for a second. All right, we've got some Tiny Kong things to do. So let's switch over to Tiny. See, I don't hate the switching when, like, the wheel, when, like, the barrel is in a nice place. It's just very, many times with this game, it's not. Especially when you get to, like, Creepy Castle. Nailed it. That was, no, that one was terrible. Okay. Just like, after a point, I just start cheating. Not cheating, but just using multiple bullets. I think the game, does the game not autosave? Are we not in the era of autosaving yet? Probably not. Really, dude? Okay. I hate driving in the rain. I'm very similar, Dengeki. I'll drive, if conditions are normal, I will consistently go 10, 14 miles over the speed limit, no issue. But if it's raining, I'm usually going under the speed limit. Like, I really do not like driving in the rain. When it is raining, I am extremely careful. Extremely careful. Ooh, Diddy Kong. All right. Well, then what we are going to do, ladies and gents, is... But see, this is what it is. Like... Yeah. Yeah, well, trains. You can operate in the rain. You guys can operate in the rain. I hope you rest, Aylet. I hope you rest. One more cartwheel. Two more. I feel like these guys are getting stronger. I don't know if it's worth switching back to Chunky. I'm not going to switch back just yet. But I will have to track it. What is that? 10 for Chunky? 11? That's probably should. Alright, well that was a sign to switch back. I just don't want to have banana. I mean, we need 300 bananas, so I really just don't want to, like, miss out on bananas. It's not that much of a time loss. Yeah, I think that's it. Even if you, like, love Donkey Kong 64, I think what Alex Chen suggested is perfect. It would be nice if they implemented a feature where you could just switch Kongs with the hit of a button. Yeah. Yeah. What is the meme about Chunky dying? I genuinely don't know that meme. Somebody was like, doesn't Chunky die in the DK64 rap? And I was like, what? And now 10th, what's going on, 10th? Hope you're doing well. What is the meme there? I genuinely do not know the meme.
Oh, see, so we need it to be nighttime. Oh, okay, okay. Because Cammie Stein was in here earlier and she said she was acting like it was real. Okay, like it was in the real rap. She must think the parody was... Okay, okay. That checks out. Good thing we switched to Chunky because there's a lot of bananas in here. Okay. I'm hearing the thunder. I'm hearing the thunder. The thunder. Chungus Kong? He was... I think he's going to be in the DLC, Chungus Kong. Alright, let me switch to Lanky. Okay, where's Lanky? Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, what? I please. Dude, alright. I've lost my shooting license. What I'm doing is actually hard to do. That was embarrassing. I hope JR was not here to see that. That was very embarrassing. I'm never going to get my Texan license. Okay. Do we switch to... Wait, you know what? I remember Lanky. Yeah, I remember this. Cool. I don't know where that is. Oh, that just opens a bunch of things. Okay. Yeah. Oh! Oh, shoot. Dude! Go! 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 Oh my god. JR, I'm sorry you had to see that. Yes, they are. They're banned for the summer. Dude. I'm literally gonna die. I'm killing him. I'm killing him. Bro died so hard, he didn't even show him. Okay. Dude, I don't know where these are. Can you get... And that wasn't even... That was the entry. Oh, you can't make that one up. That's classic, dude. That's classic. Oh, man. It's getting to be that time. It's getting to be that time for old Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything. Ow. Just get all the bananas as Diddy. Okay, so Chunky does have something to do. Diddy is one of my favorites to just, like, control and play as. Because he's just much quicker than... I think it's because he's smaller, but he's much quicker than all the other, like, Kongs, in my opinion. Tiny is also fun. Tiny's got the same stature. Alright. It's Lanky Kang. I should know where I'm going. Oh, yeah. Well, happy birthday to your mom, Kent. That's awesome. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, that was kind of a weird banana for Lanky. Okay, where is the other one? I'm actually going to use, like, skill to find the other one. I literally thought we were going down.
Okay, this is where the other one is. Okay, so I gotta go in the direction that he is. I gotta go in the direction that he's in. I thought I was gonna yeet myself off the whole thing. What? Oh. Donkey Kong. Wait, no, Donkey Kong's yellow. Donkey Kong. Diddy. Tiny. Chunky. Lanky. Simple enough. And of course it's a mini game. That was too simple of a puzzle to just give us a golden banana, as nice as it would have been. Oh, this stupid game. Not a hard game, at least. That thunder is thundering. It's not raining yet. Oh no, it's pouring. What am I saying? It is pouring. The sky is so dark, it's literally... Oh, you gotta move. This one's actually pretty hard. Not hard enough. Not hard enough. No issues. No issues for us. We are live on YouTube and Twitch. Appreciate everybody watching, hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. Means the world. Is there a way we can, like, kind of backdoor cheese this? I think there is, dude. Oh, it'd be so sexy if we could get down there as Diddy Kang. How many levels? 45. So that is 77, 107, 150, 180. So I mean, we're not doing terrible. Let me just get eyes on this. It's 300 or is it 350? 300. Okay. We're gonna try. Oh, the beaver one, Arietta? Are you referring to the beaver one? If we can nail this, dude, it'd be legendary. Oh, that was not even hard, dude. That was actually very easy. Okay. Normally you would need to get here through nighttime, but that's a very easy one. Kamikaze Crumlings. Diddy's cartwheel goes so far, that's the problem. That's the biggest concern with this one. I think I can keep that as a pretty consistent cycle. Yeah, I don't want to kill these guys, but when you kill them, they respawn. We're good. Oh, I love that, man. Yeah, the food there has to be one of the worst parts about being there, right? Hospital food, I know, is just disgusting. Hopefully you can start rehab soon, man. Beautiful. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Zero. Good to see you again, Zero. Love that guy. All right. We're going to fall. JR, you're very welcome. Thank you so much for the support, man. The 2 donos. I greatly appreciate you, JR. And I hope you get some rest. I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you, JR. We're doing good. I mean, we are doing, we're doing good. We're rocking and rolling. There is a realistic chance that we beat the 5th world here. Very decent chance, I think. We are at the 7-hour mark. I appreciate everybody that's joined us tonight. We've got 1 hour left of this mini marathon, I'll call it. Certainly will not call it a marathon. Mini marathon stream. That has been incredibly fun. It's felt very fast. I even agree with that. I even agree with that. Like, when I was taking my break, I was like, it does not feel like I've been live for 5.5 hours. Yeah, it's felt very fast. That lightning flash was crazy. Well, again, I do have to reiterate, if we lose power, stream will just end earlier. And it's because the weather, you know, if you're in the Discord, I'll update. But hopefully we do not lose power. Okay. Anything special to do up here? I actually don't think there is. No, I think we got to go back to the main area. I think the other stuff is in the main area, if I recall. We're going to go back with DK to get his bananas. It's only 5, but it adds up. Yeah, the streams are not done by any means. Clone Hero tomorrow will be at 5 p.m. (12 p.m., 12 p.m., 12 p.m., 5 p.m., 12 p.m. It is 5 p.m. now. Oh, let's go, baby! Chunky, chunky! This is a very fun game. This is a very fun game. Okay, we do need 50 coins. Have fun on your journey, bro. That's exactly it, Nick T. 100%. 100%. The World Cup finals certainly... Oh, dude, Funky, can you stop? Oh my god, Funky is so annoying to control. I get unreasonably mad at him. Okay, maybe I just suck. Because he'll, like, look back at the camera and wave. Like, break the 4th wall. Like, dude, just stop. This is a really cool course, though. No. You've got to ring the bell to lift it, yeah. What? Dude, this is a crazy course. Probably have to be perfect from here on out if I want to have a chance at 50. I don't even think I have a chance.
Well, and I was not perfect, so. Stop waving at the camera, dude. So annoying. Yeah. No chance. No chance. Yeah, the creepy castle one is creepy. No pun intended. We have less than an hour. I just hope I beat Fungi Forest. There's no chance we can get to Creepy Castle. Maybe Crystal Caves, but probably not. Probably not. I don't think we'll get to 11 more golden bananas. I just want to beat the final boss here. I did not play this well. I think I need to, like, go slow. Let's see, like, miss that. Great start, dude. How did I miss that, dude? Yeah, this is chunky. This is chunky. Did I say funky? This is chunky. I certainly think we're doing better. 25 at this part, I think, is like 10 better than last time. Have to be perfect. Oh, no way. Did we get hit by that? Oh, dude. Oh, boy. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think of those character associations, Nick T? Let's hear what Nick T thinks. And thank you for the encouragement. Yeah, that right there is 5 that I didn't get before. I feel very good about this time. Yeah, that's a fake doorbell. $29 here is good. Watch out for the TNT. Yep, beautiful. Definitely doing much better. Yeah, 42 at this point. I think last time we were at like 20. I think we were at 26 last time. So this is much better. Entering the mouth at 45. We're at 50.
There's no way we lose, right? No way. It was Nick T's words of encouragement. His words of encouragement. Beautiful. Gold banana, 55. 5-5. Now, the lever you definitely could have done good, cool stuff with. I just didn't. I just missed it, to be honest with you. Embarrassing. That's the power of Nick T. That's what it's all about. I'm not a chunky fan, to put it lightly. What if I didn't want you to put it lightly? What if I wanted to? What if I wanted you to put it aggressively? Now this is, I don't know. I feel like this is what we just did, but it's not. This is a different one, I think. What? Dude, I'm so confused. I'm going back to the beginning. I'm very confused. Oh, I guess we, like, go out a different one. Hiya! That's what it must be. We go out a different... Weird can be K. Rool. I'm fine with that. I don't have any issue with that. This is a great mini boss fight. Yeah, this is one of my favorite parts of Fungi Forest. Like, discovering this, and when I was a kid, I thought it was the coolest thing. I wish every level had a mini boss fight like this one. You don't like Chunky playing the triangle, Nick T? I actually don't even... I'm not 100% sure what that even did. Okay. We're gonna fight the boss with Tiny Kong. Not 100% sure. Are you stupid? I mean, really? There's no way he can't jump out of this. Thank you. Okay. We are going to do a mini boss with Tiny Kong. I don't know why I thought it had to be, like, nighttime for this, but I guess not. No, you're right. And any other Kong's getting out of that easily. That's fair, Nick T. Now I get what you mean. Now I get what you mean. You do have to fight it at night. Yeah. Okay. My memory does not fully deceive me, but what's that? Is that a different area? Swanky Kong. I feel like Swanky Kong is someone you just made up. Do you mean Funky Kong, like the arms dealer? Because we designated that for Dredger due to his giant biceps. I don't know if this is gonna lead. I don't know where this goes. Huh?
switching. The switching! Chunky plays the triangle, Diddy plays the guitar, DK is the bongos. Tiny and Lanky have, like, the same thing. I don't know the difference between Tiny and Lanky's instruments. One is a clarinet, I think, and one is a flute. Or no, one is a saxophone and one is a trombone. I don't know the difference. You'd have to be like a musical scientist to understand what's happening there. I bet you this opens the door to that room. It has to. I don't know what else would. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think there is like a pattern. One, 2, and 3. There is a pattern. Not positive what it is. No big deal. Saxophone is a reed instrument. Saxophone is a brass instrument. Hold on, if I play the instrument, will you know what it is? Nick T might. He's big into music. He might know what it is. All right, I'll play Tiny's instrument first. I think that's a saxophone. I'm pretty sure that's a saxophone. And now I'll play Lanky's, and I think this is the trombone. Yeah, my flute and clarinet may have been a little off. All right, but we need confirmation from Nick T. He says it's a sax, but what is Lanky playing? Is he playing the trombone? The do 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 do. All right, he's playing the trombone. We've learned a lot from this. Thank you, Nick T. Oh boy. I did just get, again, a severe thunderstorm warning. It is very bad out right now. I'm hoping we do not lose power. We've only got 45 minutes left for the 8-hour mark, which is crazy because it does not feel like we've been live that long. But, if the stream dies, that is the reason for it. We will not be restarting. We will be live tomorrow at noon. Hopefully it doesn't, but, you know, just want to give you guys a heads up on that. One is brass, one is woodwind. Oh, okay. Sax because of the reed. Okay. Like, why is there a DK? This game annoys the... Okay, at least there's a barrel here. That's fine. You know what? I'll take it back for this one. Thank you, Elaine. We'll be fine. I mean, we'll, you know, we're inside. All right, let's switch to Diddy. Diddy rocks. Quite literally. Diddy plays the guitar. You stick a literal piece of wood onto the mouthpiece, and this is basically how you get the sound. That is crazy. And that's how it's a wood instrument. Wildwood. Now that's where Nick T's been to Wildwood many times. Nick T is a... I don't want to be dramatic. A Wildwood obsessor. He loves Wildwood. Can we get in the back? Thank you, dude.
That lightning was crazy. I don't know if you can see it, but that lightning was crazy. Let's switch it to nighttime. I'm just gonna save, just as a precaution. That's where I met Cal's cousin. What a night that was, dude. Dude, am I... One of my favorite things about Fungi Forest. Oh, okay. I'm just not doing it right. That's not the way to do it. You have to shoot it. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, Elaine. Yeah, that was hard to watch. That was harder for me to watch than any of you guys, trust. Oh, boy. It is nighttime. I can see clearly now, the sun is gone. Oh, is that really? How the hell did I miss that? I was like, how do you get in here? Duh. Well, the rain is really coming down now. Harrow, we're doing well. How are you doing today, my friend? Ow. Oh, this is the stupid rabbit race. Yeah, we'll race the bunny. Oh, dude. This guy is a dick. Excuse my language, but he really is. He really is. Alright. It's about to get heavy, I know. I'm getting worried because I see the rain and the lightning. 40 more minutes! Come on, man! Oh, does he only race in the day? I think he only races in the day, right, Elaine? Is that why he didn't come out? Alright, well, at least we can get languaging. One of my favorite phrases with Donkey Kong 64, you can't go wrong with Diddy. And so Diddy's got a huge, huge objective in this area. So let's switch to him. There should be... Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, he's sleeping. Let him sleep. He's a bastard. Excuse my language, but he's not a nice guy. Alright. Let's... Dude, that lightning was so fierce, it literally looked like the room light turned on and off. He's one of my favorite monkeys in the Donkey Kong 64 game, for sure. Him, Tiny, and Lanky are my 3 favorites. Okay. 65. There is a... Where is the... There it is, the guitar. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what this does. I know, I care so little about the 3rd place game, you know? Lightning was crazy. Oh, this stupid owl. I mean, it makes sense. At least the owl is a nighttime thing. We're doing that. Is this guy gonna be a dick? I don't speak to anyone without... What'd he say? Oh, without wings. Okay. Where's the jetpack? No, same. I'm hardcore rooting for Spain. Yeah, I really hope Spain wins. I would love for Spain to win and keep a clean sheet because no World Cup winner has ever conceded less than 2 goals. 3 teams have done it where they've won the World Cup and only conceded twice. Spain in 2010, Italy in 06, and I think like Brazil in 98 or 94. But no team has ever conceded less than 2. Okay. I mean, what is that, dude? I'm literally holding left and the camera is like whirly-dirling. I don't know what that was, man. Yeah, Spain is definitely the best team. I mean, the best team doesn't always win, but I'm hoping they win. No way. No way, dude. What? We gotta clutch. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, good. I think if he shoots 3 rings out, you lose. I think that's how it works. Oh, we got another raid. Oh my! I looked at the raid. Mona, that's not your fault. Mona, that's my fault. Mona, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Moena, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, Moena. Oh boy, I got excited. I saw the raid. And then I screwed up. It's all right. We'll do it again. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Not sure what you were playing, but if you were playing DK64. No. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're completely fine. Don't tell me I have to play the guitar again. Oh, my lord. This owl is annoying me. No, you're fine. We are actually at the end of a, and I will make sure that I follow you right now because I follow anybody that raids me. So thank you so much for the follow. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you're having a great weekend. We are at the end of an 8-hour stream here. We've been live for 7.5 hours. Although in the great state of Delaware, it is currently... I mean, I wish I could show you guys the rain. Because it is absurd, the storm that we are getting. So we may lose power. So you know what? Moena, if we lose power right after the raid, that might be just bad luck. That's bad luck. But I will have to raid you back. And I appreciate the raid. Thank you. And everybody coming in, welcome to the channel. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos is what most people know me for. Most people don't know me for Donkey Kong 64. Every July, I just do a goofy 8-hour Donkey Kong stream. But yes, most of the content on this channel is obviously Yu-Gi-Oh! And thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. I will keep making Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos as long as I can. Obviously, no current anime is tough, but, you know, we're doing the best we can. And I'm happy you enjoyed the content on the channel. Okay, we got to clutch up here. We just got raided. I screwed up the rings challenge here because I looked over to see who raided me. So now We've gotta make it right. I hate the ones going down because you don't want to like hit the ground, obviously. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Let's go. Thank you for the raid. Am I saying that right, by the way, Moina? I hopefully I'm saying that right. And that's still not the... Oh, this game, man. This game and making you do extra challenges.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Duel Links will have events, but obviously my love is with the, you know, with the anime, of course. At least this is an easy one. Moina, beautiful. Beautiful, love it. Well, that's classic me mispronouncing names. But we got it. We got it. Moina. I saw the double E. I'm like, there's no way it's Mo. You know what? I think you're right, Maurice. The owl wants the answer to the question of how many licks to get to the Tootsie Pop. I think it's the same owl, actually. I think canonically it's the same owl. All right. Thank you for the raid. Got the golden banana. Beautiful. We are live on YouTube. We are live IV Rehab, right? Nothing will beat that one. Jeez. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. And we are simul streaming. I appreciate everybody that is here. Everybody that has come by and supported. It means the world. It always means a lot, especially when it's like a non-Yu-Gi-Oh thing, because then I know people are coming here just for me, and I appreciate that. So to everybody, we've had a couple of people that have rated. We've had a couple of people that have, you know, donated, gifted. So thank you so much. I think there's something to do with TinyCon. And then we may have 300. The goal is just to beat the boss in this world. We might be close. 35, 72. So that's 107, 177, 247. Oh, shoot. We have 300 bananas. We're going to do it. We are going to cap off this 8-hour marathon stream by beating the final boss of World 5. Which I was just hoping we would get to World 4 in this stream. So, that is freaking amazing. That is so cool. Okay. What we have to do is this last thing, and then we're going to fight the boss. And yeah, that is really cool. I think we have to be tiny for this. Like tiny. Yeah, we have to be tiny. This bird can't lift us up. This bird does not lift. Now, if that bird was like Dredger, that bird would have no problem lifting us up. I mean, Tiny's not like a big character, but, you know, that bird doesn't lift. So we got to go even smaller. And now we're good. Moina, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, I'd love to know if there's like a certain type of Yu-Gi-Oh videos that I do that you really like. I love hearing from people that like I don't get to hear from all that much because I feel like it gives me a good perspective as to like what people specifically enjoy with my channel. So if you don't mind, I would love to know. Not, you know, no pressure if you don't. What the heck? Oh, I know what we have to do. I think we have to throw these grenades. First person shooter, man. That took a very generous bounce. There's no way that interrupted my jump and killed me. I mean, that what just happened there made no sense. But we take it. But we take it. What is this? I don't know what that was. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a pretty epic fight. Like, the final boss of this level is pretty epic. It's a beefed up version of a boss we've already seen. It's a fight. They're fighting. It is a fight. It is a fight. We're in for a fight. Best character moments. Cool. Who is your... Do you have a particular, like, GX character that you really like? Because right now I'm going through, like, GX and doing, you know, a bunch of GX characters. But I don't know who to do next, so... if there's one that you particularly love, I'd love to, maybe make that the next one. You have to plant that in the other... Yeah, no, I know. That's... I know exactly where you have to put that. Where is... an entry point? I'm an idiot. An entry point was in the area we were just in. Terrible. Pretty sure there's one in here. Right now we are looking for a boss entrance. And then I am going to hit the restroom, stretch my legs. The rain seems to have slowed down. Watch, I'll say that and then we're going to lose power. So hopefully we're good in that regard. Everybody loves Chaz. Yeah, the manga version of him, he's a badass in the manga. Yeah, he's a badass. He was someone, you know, the only GX character I've done best character moments for is Kaiser. So naturally, I was leaning towards doing Chaz next, since those are like the two rivals of GX. But yeah, all right, listen. That'll be the next one. That'll be the next one. And I appreciate the feedback, so thank you so much for that. Yeah, and I do apologize. I haven't been uploading as much recently because it's just been, you know, sometimes I get in these routes where, like, routes? That's not the right word. Ruts is the word. Where it's just hard for me to, like, upload and, like, record and everything. But, you know, we uploaded a long video yesterday on all of the, ranking all 39 endings in the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm hoping that'll, you know, get me back to the grind, if you will. When's the 8-hour GTA 4 stream? No. I said if I was a bigger streamer, it would be fun to do your idea of playing every GTA game leading up to GTA 6's release, but I can't do that. I can't do that. I think I'd lose my mind, actually. Those early GTA games are brutal. I've never even played them. I just know they're brutal. Have a good one, Trains. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got 25 minutes left. 25 minutes of this random 8-hour Donkey Kong 64 stream. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. I appreciate all of you guys being here. I appreciate all of the support, as always. It's been a great time. And we are ending perfectly here with something that I did not think going into this stream was remotely possible, which is taking on the Chapter 5 boss and potentially beating Chapter 5 right at the 8-hour mark, which is perfect. Which is you couldn't make it up. It's so perfect. And I know the fight, of course, is with Chunky, so we're doing his bananas last. He should have enough here, unless I've miscounted horribly, which would be very embarrassing. Now we're good. All right. Let's do it. I am going to hit the restroom before this fight starts, so you'll have 2 or 3 minutes to get up and stretch if you'd like.
beautiful. All right. Well, we took a break, like a mini break, before the Chapter 2 boss, right after the Chapter 3 boss. We're taking our final very mini break. It'll be like 2 or 3 minutes. I will be right back, and we will take on the final boss of this stream. We have not died to any of the bosses. We'll see how it goes. I appreciate all of you guys. I will be right back. 20 more minutes. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. It's time. It's time. 20 minutes left. One final fight. Voices going. Let's do it. Streaming for 8 hours sounds like, yeah. How do you manage to stream that long without getting exhausted? Love of the game. Now, honestly, Alex, I've done like, I mean, last March, I did what ended up being like a 130-hour stream for the early days collection for Yu-Gi-Oh! So I've done like long marathon streams. This to me is like a mini marathon. I call it. It's long, sure, but I love hanging out with you guys. I genuinely view it the same way that I would if I was hanging out with people in like real life, you know. Oh God! All right, well there goes the hitless run. Okay, so I was getting sentimental, and this guy wants to kill me. Now, this is the same boss from earlier, if you were watching the stream earlier, but there is a part. This is not an easy fight. When I was a kid, this fight was like nightmarish for me. I think it was a fight my brother ended up winning. I don't even think I ended up doing it. Oh, no way. By the way, we should have 3 melons. That was lucky. You're supposed to jump over that. But yeah, no, I love streaming. I genuinely do love streaming. I just love content creation. I love talking to different people. And, yeah, but it's certainly it doesn't affect me mentally. It just affects my voice and my throat. And I wish it didn't, but it does. You know, if I try to go falsetto right now. That was me trying to just do a regular, like, falsetto thing. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, boy. Here we go. Oh, jeez. What do we do? Did we just take damage there? Is there no way to avoid that?
When does this fight get really hard? Now it gets hard. Yeah. I remember as a kid, I thought this was the craziest thing. That he literally starts sinking the platform into the lava. Now it's a race against the clock. Yeah, you gotta be quick. Yep, here we go. I still to this day don't know what's better. The charge punches. Jeez. That was a disaster. I gotta tell you right now, that couldn't have went worse. I literally forgot how to do the charged punch, dude. I completely choked. I completely cracked under the pressure. Dude, stop throwing it back. Oh my god, dude. This is terrible. I'm just gonna start punching him. I can't consistently do that punch. I can't consistently do that punch. Okay, game, camera angle, please, game. Oh, I appreciate that, Alex. Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, I feel like you're kind of newer to the streams, and I appreciate that. So, we had a few new people come in and talk, and you know, most people that watch me like lurk, and that is always completely fine, of course. I mean, by the way, what did I say? I said that literally could not have gone worse. Could not have gone worse. That was terrible. I mean, I'm trying to do the charged punch, and then Chunky keeps, like, you know, dipping. And I'm like, dude, you've got to punch, man. Terrible. It's not good. I don't even know if the charged punch is better. I'm just going to do regular punches and see how that goes. I'm not going to do the charged punch. I'm melting! Come on. Let's make up with it with a damageless run here. Final 50. We have 15 minutes left to beat this guy. 15 minutes left. I think you just have to take that. I actually genuinely do not think there's a way to avoid that. I think you just have to take it. I don't think there's a way to avoid that. Unless maybe you go to the back corner, but I'm not risking that. Oh boy, he's got to do this. He's got to do this. 4-0 England. Wow, France just... Wow. Is France playing their, like, starters? Very wide open game. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I think that's what you have to do. You know, I gotta remain close to that dynamite. Everything is time. Such a chaotic fight, dude. And maybe one more. Dude, I remember this fight being in the trailer. I don't even know if we have time. We have time for one more? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Wow, dude. That was literally probably like with 3 seconds left to spare. Look at how low the platform is. I do love the concept of them, like, making a dragonfly into, like, a literal fire-breathing dragon boss. Cool concept. That's close. I mean, we definitely wouldn't have time. We wouldn't have a time left. That would have been it. Danky Kang, baby. Yeah, I usually do Primate Punch, but I didn't there. I didn't because, like, I just couldn't hit it. Every time I tried to do the Primate Punch, he just, like, was throwing it back, and he wasn't punching. And I was like, well, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Wow. Well, listen. We still got about 10 minutes left. We have made unbelievable progress. In an 8-hour stream, we have cleared the first 5 levels. We've gotten about 60 golden bananas. And we've had a good time, most importantly. Most importantly, we've had a good time. Man, a lot of people to thank in these final 10 minutes. I want to thank all of you guys who hung out. There were some of you guys, like Ryu, Matrix, that were here, like Dredger, that were here, like, the whole time, it feels like. Which is amazing. I want to thank Maddie and JR. 2 very, very generous donations. I'm very grateful for them. I want to thank Rarity Fangirl and Moina for the raids. Thank you both very, very much. And everybody that donated and super chatted. Sean Gilbride, Elaine, Holly, Nate, Angie, Alex, Dark Emperor J, Goose, Silver, Raul, Dredger, Nightstar, Kaiba Boy. I appreciate all of you guys so much. So much. Great, great, great time. And I appreciate it. And you guys always make these 8-hour streams fly by. In the final 10 minutes, we are going to go back to Jungle Japes. The first level with Chunky Kong. With the big guy here. And we are going to go to Snide's place. And see what Snide is cooking up. Oh, and also we have this. I always love going back to these worlds because there's so much, like, cleanup to do. With the Kongs you unlock later in the game. Yes. Moina, thank you. Every time I see your username, I keep wanting to say Moana. Was there any inspiration there from the Disney princess? I think actually one of my fond memories of Jungle Japes is this one right here. Yeah, we're gonna do this banana. I remember this being very creepy and, like, unnerving, yeah. This is just like a parkour course. And the lighting is classic 1999. Okay, yeah. Although I think the lighting, to be fair to them in this case, is intentionally bad. Like, the lighting is intentionally bad. It's a name I read in a manga ages ago and stuck to it. I love that. I love that. What manga was it? Have you seen this third place game? I just heard it was 4-0 England. Which is, surprising to me. This is work smarter, not harder. I'm just gonna mow this guy down. Like, I'm not getting over there. Oh my lord, and a despawned. And a despawned. And I should have quit while I was ahead, man. I should have quit while I was ahead. France looks pathetic. Yeah, England wants to bring something home. I agree with that. At least we don't have to shoot the eyes again. Oh, yes we do. Yes we do. It just rendered in late. Full moon. Kamikaze Kaito Jean. Full moon. I'll have to look it up. I actually, both of those titles I am not familiar with. But I am uneducated. So, you know, I'm not surprised. Uncultured. Uncultured. Certainly. So I'll have to look them up. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. That shouldn't have worked. Boom, boom. Dude, we barely even touched Jungle Japes. Like, it is funny because I know this game gets, like... How much did you pay for the Nick T appearance? I can't believe Nick T came. I think Nick T's gone. He literally commented like 2 minutes ago. No, always love when Nick T comes by. And to be fair, when I do these like marathon streams, they don't happen often, once every like few months. I feel like the odds of Nick T coming to a marathon stream is always pretty high. Like much higher than like a regular run-of-the-mill stream. Oh, double up chance. With Chunky. Love it. Alright, let's collect these blueprints and then we're gonna do our outro. We're gonna do our outro. I literally feel like I was in Jungle Japes not that long ago. And we are quite literally about to end the stream. Cheese way of getting up there. Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's see how many golden bananas we're going to end with. I hope Candy Kong was involved. Nick T did miss Candy Kong. Which, that's tough. But we heard the Candy Kong theme twice, because we got 2 raiders. And every time we get raided, I'll replay the Candy Kong theme. I'll replay it. You hear that theme, you know it's going to be a good time. You know it's going to be a good time. We had one more for Tiny. I think we collected almost every single Tiny blueprint except this world. And I know where it is. It's right in the cave. It's not hard to get at all. I know exactly where her blueprint is in this world. There might be a chart on the Candy Kong music. That one might already exist. Yeah, look at that. Got a lot of her blueprints. We are at 61 bananas. What are we going to end at? Okay, Donkey Kong's got none. I feel like we barely played as Donkey Kong. Like, I feel like we did nothing with Donkey Kong. You, Dredge, and I here are all here. Man, does it feel like 2020 again. Well, unless Lanky Kong has 7 bananas, we are not going to end on the funny number. And that's okay. You know what? We all got to grow up at some point. But you never know. We'll see how many Lanky has. Lanky will have bananas. Lanky will have bananas. For sure. There's no way we didn't collect any Lanky bananas. 3! So we end with 65 golden bananas. Wouldn't it have been unbelievable if we ended with the number that got banned for the rest of the summer in these streams? We almost did. We were 3 away. We were 2 away. Crazy. If I didn't take a 20-minute break, we absolutely would have ended on that number. Oh, banana. Blazing Raven, good to see you. I love Lanky, the cross up there. Oh, I just relate to Lanky. Like, I just, you know, the arms. Like, I just feel like I relate to Lanky on, like, a spiritual level. So we have enough to enter Crystal Caves. You should end the stream and set. No, we're not gonna. We have enough to enter Crystal Caves. Isn't that crazy? We could literally enter the 6th world. That's how good we did. That's how good we did. But as they say, everywhere, all good times must come to an end. This was a great time. Why do I still have this image saved? This guy, nobody say this guy looks like me. Please. Please. I want to thank all of you guys again for an amazingly fun stream. I'm so grateful for each and every one of you. I want to thank, you know, everybody who contributed to the stream, all the lurkers, all the watchers. We were live on YouTube and Twitch. We were kind of hovering around, you know, 50-ish, 60-ish viewers combined on both platforms. So thank you so much for that. I want to once again thank everybody who rated, donated, super chatted. So one huge and final thank you to Moena, Sean Gilbride, Rarity, JR, Maddie, Elaine, Holly, Nate, Angie, Alex Chen, Dark Emperor J, Goose, Silver Napper, Raul, Dredger, Nightstar, Kaiba Boy, Elaine. Thank you guys so much. Elaine, you were here the whole time. Yeah, I appreciate all of you guys. We're going to be playing some Clone Hero tomorrow at noon. That'll also be on YouTube and Twitch. Hopefully I'll see you there. Maybe a video tomorrow. Blind ranking Arc 5 duels, maybe. We'll see. I might just relax tonight, but definitely follow me on YouTube if you don't already. Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything. Well, you could be watching on YouTube. Is where I upload all of my Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos. And we're also covering Digimon Beat Break as well. So if you're interested in that show, episode reviews and Wednesday night podcasts with the guys live streamed. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you all so much. 8 hours of Donkey Kong 64. It went much better than the 24-hour stream 6 years ago, where I was unceremoniously dumped 1 hour before that stream started. Nothing like that happened today. So, you know, it was a great time. It was a great time. Love you guys. Thank you guys. 8 hours exactly. And I hope you have an amazing day. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow or I'll see you next week. Thank you guys so much. Take care.